Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome on in, welcome on it. It is Sunday, October the 5th. I can't believe it's already October. Welcome in. We got a big stream today. So welcome in Dark Day over on Twitch. Welcome in Burger. Welcome in Danny. Welcome in Luna. Welcome in Tempest. Welcome in Hirame over on YouTube. Welcome in everybody, whether you're lurking or chatting. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let's have a good one. We got some big stuff in play today with the Hector Eliwood dual run, which is a rerun from a month ago or 2 months ago. It was on my birthday that I did this. So 2 months ago, we failed like chumps. I mean, I failed like chumps. You know what? I'm the chump. You guys didn't fail. You were just watching. I failed on my own. So, because I'm doing a salty run back, we're going to do it today. Hopefully, I know what I need to do different. I know what I need to look out for. And we will be keeping a close eye on those Eliwood and Hector level ups also. How are you? I'm great, Tempest. Thank you for asking. Hopefully, the rest of y'all in the chat are doing good. Welcome in Luna. Hello, hello. Welcome in Kaz. Welcome in Gamer World. Thank you for asking. I am good today. I'm at the same location. She will be speaking for the both of us. You know what? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for being watching the stream together. Hopefully you guys had a cool time. It was actually kind of surreal for me to see in Discord that 2 people from the community decide to meet up in real life. I was like, God damn. God damn. We got people creating connections over here. That's awesome. Love to see that. So thank you guys for sharing that. And thank you for being here. I go do your best. We believe in you. Thank you, Coral. If I got nobody on my side, I know I got Coral on my side, so I'm happy. I'm happy. How was everybody's weekend out of 10, though? Before we get started, let's chat a little bit. It's Sunday morning, you know? It's Sunday morning. It's 9 a.m. Get yourself a little coffee here, a little mug of coffee, you know? Take a quick sip of it. And enjoy the day. You playing Ultimate Matchmaker? I'm playing Ultimate Friend Maker, is what I'm doing. We're creating friendships that last a lifetime over here. It was fine. Glad to hear Monday. It's Sunday morning. Oh, it's fall break for me. Fall break. Let's go. Wait, I think were you in stream last week? Were you the one that was telling me you were in fall break last week? Sorry if I'm misremembering something you already told me. Just a lot of names that pass by, so sometimes I forget some of them. I try to remember as much, but also Danny at the start of the stream said bench Eliwood, and Danny has just doomed the stream to be cursed. We're losing because of that. Let's celebrate it. Today's my brother's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your brother. Hopefully you guys have a good time celebrating his birthday. No, it wasn't me here last year. Okay, so what are you gonna do? Because somebody was telling me they were playing, I think, Silk Song during their break. And I didn't want to ask you the same question. I was trying to be like, you know. So what are you going to do during the fall break? Hopefully you have a good one. Hopefully it's a good one. I really enjoyed fall break when I was in college. Really tended to do a lot during that little bit, you know, just of chilling. I'd mix it in with a little bit of working. But usually I just kind of like play a lot of games. And just relax, you know, after like midterms or whatever. That used to be like the tough times. It's 3 p.m. here, so it went well. Oh, it's already done. That's awesome. That's awesome. Out of the way early, you know, early birthday. Awesome. I started playing maddening mode on 3 houses. Yeah, I did that a few weeks ago. I started that, and I decided to drop the difficulty to too hard because maddening was a little too much for a first playthrough. I think of 3 houses, or first real playthrough in 6 years, I should say. Yeah, that sounds good. This is Hector hard mode, right? Yes, this is Hector hard mode. I always do my challenges on the hardest difficulty available. Unless the hardest difficulty available makes the challenge impossible, then I will explain why I'm not using the hardest mode. But here, it is possible. Read the description. Yep. But yeah, out of 10, weekend, everybody. Me, on my end, I would say that my weekend was well, it's only half of it. But it was like 7 out of 10. Like Friday, I took a day off, and my girlfriend, had a couple of doctor's appointment. So I decided to go with her to be supportive, and we spent a lot of time in the waiting room. But you know what? They cost us a cent, so I was really happy. Thank God for universal healthcare. And then we went to the restaurant that night. We also went to her mom's. Her mom's getting a house built. So we went to the construction site. We saw like how it went. So it was nice, but it was just like a kind of a long, tiring day. And then yesterday we had a big family get together for my girlfriend, because her grandmother is turning 90 years old. Which is impressive in and of itself to get to 90. So the whole family on her dad's side got together. But the thing is, her grandmother had like what, 9 or 10 children or something like that. So, you know, plus like now grandchildren and then great grandchildren. There was like 40 plus people there. It was a crazy big thing. They had to hire a caterer for the event. It was really cool. The food was great. There was like a bunch of like brunch options. I ate like 2 full fucking plates. Like I ate like, my first plate was like scrambled eggs, bacon, breakfast sausage, ham, beans, a croissant, little tiny sausages that were drizzled with maple syrup, little tiny meatballs. And I ate all that. And then I was like, man, there's still a whole buffet. So I go for my second plate. And then I go like little sandwiches, with their crust cut off. Cheese, tomatoes, pasta salad. And then I take more of the little meatballs, more of the little sausages because they were delicious. And then I eat a whole plate of that. And I'm like, there's dessert. So I go for a plate of dessert. And like I get like 2 or 3 cakes, like slices of cake. Eat that. And then I rolled. The rest of the day I was like, I'd taken like 10 pounds. And I was like, oh my God, I overate. But it was really good. And then after that event, we went to my girlfriend's other grandma's place because she lives close by. And we had like supper. But like, you know, you go to a grandma's place, so you get like overfed again. And I was already rolling. I rolled in the door and they rolled me back out because I was like full of food. And then it was like an hour and a half car ride back home. Then woke up this morning feeling less heavy. But, you know, goddamn. Got to get that Oliver outfit and Radiant Dawn. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And then we're streaming today. So today's going to be a good day, right? Congrats to the grandma. Thank you. Early game manning is an absolute pain. Yeah, early game manning in 3 House is just not that fun. Especially when you're in your first playthrough. I've nearly done 5 playthroughs of 3 Hours because I don't really have any other games that engage in the Nintendo Switch Plus stuff. That's fair. I mean, if you're don't tell Nintendo I just said that. Gamer World. Chat, huddle in. Don't clip this. Don't do it. But all huddle in. I'll tell you guys a secret. Huddle in. Get in here. Okay. Don't tell Nintendo I said that. Delete this part of the stream. Mods, delete this part of the stream when we're done. You want to play other Fire Emblem games? I have a secret. Don't tell Nintendo. I'm gonna say it. Don't send this to Nintendo. I don't want to get sued. You could emulate. Okay, we're moving on. We're not talking about this anymore. Nintendo might get mad. Matthew Dodge is 60% something hit on chapter 7X. That's fun. I like when you get like a high dodge rate. I like when you get a high dodge rate in Fire Emblem. Beans. Yeah, beans are great. 9 out of 10 playing some tactics to unlock Flare. Life is good. I have to unlock Flare on UCAS, actually, in our tactics playthrough. I think that's the next thing I'm building towards. Surprised I don't have a Nintendo PC. You don't have a Nintendo PC? Damn, okay, you know what? There is some emulation that can be done on the phone, though. You have a Nintendo phone? You have a Nintendo phone? You could do the FE6 you could do on the phone. If you want to play that GBA. Because the 2 other GBAs are available on the Nintendo Switch Plus stuff. I don't know about other emulators. I've done Radiant Dawn on the phone, on my Nintendo phone. I haven't done Path and Path of Radiance. I have a good phone, though. It might be slow on other phones. I don't know. I have like a Samsung S23 Ultra or something, like the big one. Like one of the big processors. So I don't know if you have like maybe like another phone if it's a little slower. I'm not sure. Nintendo phone. Oh my god. Yeah, I got a Nintendo PC. Got a Nintendo phone. Welcome in, Rick. Welcome in, Eddie. Look, Rose, I'm finally catching a solo. Let's go. Let's go. Also, having a lot of fun with tactics right now. I was, thank you for the hydrate. I was chomping at the bit this weekend, or the Friday, I should say. Because we started, Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, as a playthrough. I did the first stream on here on this channel. But we moved it to, the second channel in Twitch. And I've been having a lot of fun with that. So if you want to see some Final Fantasy Tactics gameplay, you know where to go. Second channel, Twitch. Happens 3 times a week, I think. Maybe 4. I don't know how we're going to change it, but, we'll see. And I had a good time with it. It's a great game. So this weekend, I was like, man, I wish I could play some Final Fantasy Tactics right now. I wish I could just kind of get to it and play more. Welcome in, Undertaker Lover. I know outfit for the stream I saw. This is Hector, one of the best units in the game. I don't think Hector is one of the best units in the game. I think Hector is like very serviceable early on, then he gets like he falls off a cliff, especially in a hard mode. Hector hard mode. I don't think Hector's one of the best units in the game. I think like Hector's a middling unit in the game. He's like mid here. He's like really good early on, does a lot early on. He can do a lot early on. And then at some point, because he gets his promo so late, he stops doing a lot. And then late game, well, you kind of got to catch him up, which can be a little like annoying. Let's play that instead of Hector and Eliwood solo. More tactics. I don't think YouTube chat would be happy with me playing more tactics. They want to see the Fire Emblem. You have an input. I got a capture card to stream my Switch game, but I gotta set up OBS the day I do it. Streaming a full run of me to get revenge on the game. Let's go, Coral. You got this. I believe in you. I want to play FE6 on the phone and Path of Radiance. Radiance Dawn. I've managed to do it on my phone, so you could try that. Hello from a Brawler on the way to work. Brawler, welcome in. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. There's a difference between piracy and emulation. Emulation for old games that are no longer sell and you can get through resellers for the surprise, and piracy's games that recently. Well, yes and no. I think piracy has its place in a world where developers don't let you own your games anymore. That's kind of my take about it. I don't think I'm going to cry a river over a AAA developer who's like, hey, you download my game, you don't own it. It's not your game. I can take it away from you at any time. And I'm a billionaire making billions of buttloads of buckaroos and putting bunch of buckaroos in my pocket off the back of people by telling them they don't own the game anymore. And I'm like, well, if people pirate your game, I'm not going to fucking cry for you. You know? If buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. Exactly. It came out and it's still quite new and cheap. I can accept more tactics. Think about it. Hector's Fate 6 is kind of ironic because you know how he had axes and lances in that one. He was stronger at that point. Like, he had Great Shield 2 available to him, you know? He should have survived, you know? He should have survived. Needs some good weapons, like to keep him good. Without a Brave or Dark Axe, he can have trouble. From my side, Hector is an alright unit. He's always inaccurate and fast. Early game, his combat is pretty bad. But early is useful, very similar to Roy, but easier to use early on before save utility. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree. That's why I think he's like a middling unit. I don't think he's like bad because people are like, oh, he's so awful. And then some other people are like, he's the best. And I'm like, no, he's kind of like in the middle there. He's kind of in the mix. I only played Final Fantasy Tactics for like 5 minutes, but what I played of it, I liked. You should finish it, Undertaker. The remake is amazing. The enhanced version looks bonkers. That is also true. I mean, I've seen Davis G play Tactics. I would like to see me. Not sure about that sentence. Maybe there's a word I'm missing. He's one of the best of the 3 lords, but he's still on average compared to the beasts you get in FE7. Yeah, there's like a lot of beast character in FE7. But we're gonna get to the game soon. We're just chatting here a little bit. I'd like to see more. Well, on my second channel, you can see a bunch of tactics. Subscribe. I have 3 streams of it already, and I'll be on it next week. So you know, I love watching Kratos in the mornings. I love when they plays Fire Emblem 7 on YouTube. I'm not a bot. He can pay me later, thanks. Yeah, you're gonna get your transfer in the bank. Don't worry. Hector soloing this, by the way. Oof, I see green. Not so sure about that. We've done a portion of this earlier this year. And what do you guys think would be the best choice to solo? FE6 or FE10? FE6, I think. I think FE6 is a better solo game than FE7. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. FE7, I gotta make a video on that, but it's not a... Welcome in, Neat. It's not a extremely solo-friendly game. As someone who's done dual runs in it and has tried solo running it, I need to make a video on that, actually. But I haven't tried FE6, so I don't know. But FE7, there's a few things in the game that make it entirely hostile to solo runs. Love your solo series. Good to finally catch a stream. Thank you, Neat. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you've been... Thank you for enjoying the solo run series, and thank you for watching and supporting the content. Lego Rock Raiders 100% run when? Tomorrow, actually. Tune in tomorrow. They both feel horrendous to solo, to be honest. Depends if you solo for it or not. So, I Suck has already done I think some Roy solos. He's told me it's possible. I Suck at Gaming, one of our viewers, who's also in the Discord, a really, really good FE6 player. I think he's my reference for FE6. I think he's already told me he's done an FE6 Roy solo, which makes me think it's at least possible. For my Suck, FE6 is better for solo runs because for objectives it's hard to seizable, or it's less going to be hard because of solo of sleep staves mainly. Yeah, okay. So they're still doable. It's just going to be long. But FE7 is just kind of awful for that. I have to make a video on it. I still need to make a few runs to try some things. But I'm planning a video about FE7 solo running at some point. I don't know when it's going to happen. It's just I got so much going on right now. Roy's solo, that must have been an experience to say the least. It must have been really tough. Dude, Lego Rock Raiders. Okay, well, how are two people in the chat familiar with Lego Rock Raiders? What's going on? Have I missed something? I heard 6 pretty hard, so that doesn't surprise me, Coral. People feel horrendous. The stage with Mur Father at the gate has so many enemies. Yeah, it's awful. It's always a long one to get through in solo runs. There's so much reinforcements. Use them then, yeah. This is the first solo / dual run I have been on live. I don't do the solo runs live. Well, that I've done two. That's not true. I've done like reruns. And I don't do those very often because they are like very time-consuming events. So today we're gonna be here for a long time. Wasn't there a person that did a world solo run in FE6? Most likely. Gotta log out. Have a nice day. Thank you, Tempest. Have a nice day. I grew up with that game. You grew up with that game? That's crazy. That'd be cool if you solo with Lynn or anyone. Sorry, I'm struggling with people's Beyond the Lord. Yeah, I would have to try stuff. Yeah. I was like, the Royal Solo took me about 12 hours to do start to end. The artist part by far were chapters 1 through 4 and chapters 17 to 21. Yeah, because mid-game, once you're rolling, you're just waiting for that promo, really, right? Is what I'm thinking. Oh, my cat just opened the door. Because my girlfriend's currently tutoring somebody. She tutors, like, on the weekend sometimes. Currently, she's tutoring a little, a little human. And for school, because she's a teacher. I had to close the door to not, like, bother them. And my cat just opened it up and walked. She's like, I'm against locked doors, man. You know the rules around here. But, chat, you're over on YouTube. Do not forget to like the stream. Helps out a lot. Is Battle Before Dawn even possible in non-mounted solo yet? It's not impossible. It's very luck-based. It's like lottery odds, almost. It's not impossible on a paper. Like, numbers-wise, there is a world where it can be done. But, like, it's tough. Zevia isn't good in this game, but in FE6, he's one of the big bads. Yep. That's cats for you, yeah. I Suck, even with the promo, who would struggle because of the status stays in 1820. Those are some difficult to deal with. Yeah. Status saves are always a problem in those games for like solo runs specifically. But FE7 does, FE8 doesn't have a lot of them, so it's usually pretty okay. At least the route I take doesn't have a lot. If he punches people in FE7, that's gotta account for something. I can account for him being a piece of shit and annoying as fuck with always dying, but you know what? We'll get to that debate in about 8 hours. You know what? Let's get the run started. Because we'll get to that conversation in about 8 brief hours. If you want to. We'll get to it eventually, so. We're done easy, Lamau. Yep. Easy. Alright, let me build here. Alright, chat, today we have no special challenge, no death squad, none of that. It's just a pure duo run. You know, we're just having fun. We're just hanging out. But if you want to support, check out the join button below. If you have questions that you want me to hear, super chat's always a good way to do that. And thank you for being here, most importantly. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of stuff. Oh, also, I'm running a gifted sub promo over on the Twitch side of things. For those who are interested in supporting that way. Let me move my stuff here. So I can make this as big as possible. There we go. Down. Hi, bro. It's fine. Welcome, Cole. Welcome, Captain. How you both doing? Died 4 times the first time. Eliwood or Hector's game? Hector hard mode. Hector hard mode. You just gotta not die to win, Lamau. Yeah. What if I want to support the channel? What do I do? What if I don't want to support the channel? What do I do then? Then you gift 20 memberships. That's gotta show me. That's gonna show me. That's gonna show me. You know, we all love it. Thank you. I appreciate that. We haven't got a roll in or heroes yet. Thank you, Sonic Samurai. Thank you. All right. So the run is Hector hard mode. We start with Hector as always. Eliwood pops up a chapter later. Oh, Kratos, huh? Okay, Zillow. We do this. Boom. Create a new tactician. Yes, we want. So what does tactician bonus give again? I always forget. We had done this last time. Also, we play this on 3 times speed to not make this take hours. I gotta remember the bonus. Arc. They are assigned when created influence tacticians bonuses. When you share the same affinities, mark gain statistical bonuses, hit rate and avoid or grow stronger marks and ranking increase throughout the game. You receive a boost to dodge regardless of the affinity. For every stat displayed, marks rank menu preference. Okay. So, do you guys think I'd be better to give him the Hector affinity or the Eliwood affinity? Yeah, I was wondering why I was going so fast. Yeah. Fire elect to buff the other dudes. Yeah, I'm wondering who is better. Because so my thought process is I think Eliwood would be better because Eliwood is more crucial within that time span that Hector can't do anything, which is like there's like a gauntlet of like 6 maps that are absolutely horrible for duo runs. And Eliwood's a little bit more useful in those maps than Hector is. So giving him the boost there might help. That's what I'm thinking. Anima for Eliwood. Anima. Thunder might be better if he raises speed and dodge. So it does need more help, lol. Well, I don't think he needs more help. When I'm just him to play only in FE6. That would be fun. Avoiding crit. I was wondering why it's got to get going so fast. might be Eliwood this run. Are the rules for other characters the same as your solo runs? Yes, to a degree. If like the character's on the map, I can like move it around or whatever, but I can't really use it. I'm not limiting myself to one healing item per map because this game would be impossible or absolutely like I would want to die. Hector is bulky enough, yeah. We ball win for Lin Lamau. Lin's not included in this. Let's do Anima. I don't even know what month is Anima. June. All right, and let's call him. We call him. We call him, as always. Sub. Please. To remind you that if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. All right. Let's go. S rank, lance rank for the funnies. Sure, it wouldn't change much, but no, actually, you need an A because you get more. You get more love out of. Okay, so this map is actually kind of interesting because you want to keep this door closed because you want to get the thief to go there. Send my bar or like subscribe, yeah. Because you want the thief to go to the. Oh god, missing there kind of sucks. You were looking for that thief to. I should have. Man. He doesn't die. In the vulnerary, that's nice. You want the thief to want to go to the other door. Chances are low, but you know what? Try. This map can be a little annoying on solo run. Also, how to do this? What color do you guys want? Orange. Actually, I can run a poll for this. I'd get you guys involved a little bit. Green color. Doesn't matter a lot. It's just for fun. There you go. You guys can vote for a minute. Never have thought to try this without Matthew. Yeah, you can do it without Matthew. The title, I was wondering which Sacred Stone map this was. 3 for Hector color. S rank for Lance in my power. Nice name already done yet. This is annoying because let him go to the door. Perfect. Eliminate this guy. I think you're... Alright, good level up, please. Strength, speed, you know what? We'll take it. Yay, engagement. Yeah. This for... Yeah, you let it, steal it, and then you kill it. I don't know. You gotta dodge one of those, I think. His skill not getting any ups is actually kind of bad, but... I think you have to dodge one of those, but... I think he goes behind for the door. Try to hit that? No. Hit. I have to reset the map because you kind of need the gem. Kind of really need the gem. Speed is huge. Yeah, speed is huge. That's great. He doesn't damage you. Gonna open the door. Gotta kind of kill him now before he opens another door, which is annoying, but not impossible. Just annoying. See here, I have a chance of dying, but you know what? Worst case, we just reset this map. Actually, I low-key think he can't get out because he's got to get through down there. Yeah, he's gonna attack me. Okay, perfect. And I get another level. Skill is great. Defense, strength. You know what? It's going really good right now. Okay. Now you kill this guy. Okay, this map is in the bag. Let me not waste Wolf Bale uses. BD Hector. Yeah, the hit rates are tough. I think you want to kill this guy because he has a vulnerability. Yeah. But you can do it from the pillar and it's generally okay. Like, you just do this and you're generally fine. He's not going to really hit. Yeah. Okay, good. Let me close the poll. You guys are saying gray. All right, let me close the poll. Give you guys the gray. Speed here, those hit rates. If we go orange, are we baddies? Letting the enemy thief steal things. Yeah. So maps in the bag. You have the red gem. You have one more vulnerary. What you kind of want to do here. Yeah, so you can just kind of kill him, and you don't need to heal, and you have a full vulnerary for the next map. Wire tapping. Got this vector colors. Not long ago, I did a run where I was not allowed to use Hector. At the start of this chapter, just Matthew was one of the worst gaming experiences of my life. How do you do that? That sounds awful. I guess you do have dodges from pillars, which can help Matthew, generally speaking. But yeah, man, that sounds goddamn awful. Okay, so here there's always kind of a little bit of a... There's some stuff you have to do. Yeah, not one tapping this guy is a little awful. But in this case, if I don't one tap him, take it from range. A run where Hector would play Eliwood mode. So what you want to do here? You don't want to lose too many things. Also... I'm fine for a turn. Reminds me of Engage DLC while Neil getting Emblem Corn and spamming Fog Vein because this was the only way to protect him sort of effectively. Yeah, try out the red gem. No, Hector needs to keep the red gem on him because if you die on... Because your other units here can die. Like, there's a strong chance that some of these guys down here die because of just, like, how long this map can take. The only time I use another unit on this one is to get Marcus to get the secret book, and that tends to be about it. Sell the bow. Keep the sword, and you know what? You can sell the lance, actually. We need to keep the sword, though. So we'll do a couple shenanigans here. You want to keep the axes, too. Will eventually make their way to Marcus. But for now, I'll just give them to her. People have not really done Erica route runs due to her being a bum, so it's not that out of the possibilities. Just happened to be banned in the run along with many. Oh, okay. I didn't really need that, but you know what? Not getting an iron sword on him kind of sucks, but gotta do what you gotta do, man. He doesn't have to speed to double those, which is a little annoying. Getting a crit there is kind of huge, actually, for Eliwood. Merlinus count as a unit? No. Merlinus is your supply. And, like, your only way to get a supply, so we don't ban him. Kill these guys, because they're the most annoying. And not getting any speed or skill on Hector is a little tough. But also with life. Sell this. Sell the silver lance too. You're gonna vendor. Sell the iron lance. Sell the silver lance. We don't need the money right now than anything. You can just sit on this thing here. Get Hector in the forest. Hector's fine. He's got too much defense. You're kind of more looking to kill these guys that they don't get to those. And then I kind of want to move forward to like attract them down there instead of like close to these guys. The reason I don't want them to die, it's just because it's annoying to have to like move around the other unit. It's not necessary, it's just annoying. I'm kind of blocked, which is going to be bad, but we can do that. And the mountain, yeah, but it's fine. Don't worry. A while before you can use them. Yep, I've done this before. Don't worry. Not my first time. It was for the chapter, Matthew solo, and to meet the archer AI to stand in front of the soldier knight in the doorway, trapping them all in one arrow where Matthew could buy some time. He hears you're going to be in a little bit of an annoyance with Matthew, but I think we're fine. Okay. So, I want to get out of here. It's my best op. These run away, so I think I'm going to kill this guy. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Welcome in, Storm. This guy's going to heal, but we're going to be able to get out in a second. Here we're just gonna simply enemy phase it because I don't want to take any chances. Get hit. Kind of a big one here. Levels weapon breaking. Yeah, I don't know. I had a thought. I had that same thought for a second, and then I realized we were fine. We got another one of these guys. So I'm just going to have to heal this turn, unfortunately, unless I kill this guy. The terrain here is your biggest enemy. If you have Akai die in chapter 2, you don't get the first Evan seal. Yep, we know that now. I think I'm using the same ROM as last time, so all the little adjustments we did are still in there. Just one more turn of vulnerarying, I think. Does Hector have vuln? Yeah, we're fine. He does. Do not worry about little old Hector. So here, I'm gonna go for the kill here, I think, or the kill attempt. Okay, that's actually really good for Eliwood to get a defense level up. Getting hit there is not as good though. But we can always... Okay, that's actually... Gotta kill one of these guys. Problem is Hector doesn't want to tap these Pegasus, but... Honestly, he's kind of holding it down, so I'm not too worried right now. Even though he's not on a good, like, terrain... Advantages terrain for him. I need to just put him here. Vuln. Stay alive. You guys out of the way. That doesn't get... Yeah. Starting to get a little annoying. Let's switch to the wolf bale now. I would like to get axes or be able to use this shop here, but you can't always do that. Yo, what's up, Craig? Welcome, Burn Samurai. Poor Lynn is sideline. Yep. Poor little Lynn is sideline, unfortunately. Well, hopefully, of course, here we get some of those hits. Yeah. Kill this Pegasus Knight, which is good. Getting a little bit of skill would be huge. Then. Good. Works. You guys getting a little higher on HP, which is annoying, but kill yet? There's most of the good equipment, right? Yeah. Matthew dying isn't a big, huge problem here. We're fine. One and X use left, but we can buy one next one. Huge crit there. That's actually really big, the crit. Skill end speed, you know what? Just ask and you shall receive, I guess. I was expecting something like that to happen at some point. But Matthew dying isn't a huge deal. As long as the items we keep. Eliwood. 4 speed levels already. Yep. You hit that. Broke. I mean, if he dodges, he dodges. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I can move down here. Matthew's dead, but that's... That's a little bit more. Okay. Fine. Okay. 07 Matthew. Yeah, I mean, Matthew dying there isn't a huge deal. It's annoying, but it's not a big deal. That's annoying. Okay, so I need... you to kill this. Okay, I need to set up the bait for Eliwood to have access to wood. Doesn't really have access to right now. There. Ah, there was wood there. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Gonna go for Dorcas. Or Dorcas is gonna die, but an acceptable loss. We redeem this run. Just rapier on Ellie. You have on iron swords, right? Yeah, I have iron swords on Rebecca has them all, or Marcus has them all. You gotta trade it. And then I get to go to the shop with him. Acceptable loss. Yep. Another red gem. I know I have a couple of iron axes. But I'm gonna buy another one. I'm gonna buy another iron sword right away. And I don't think much more. Do the band to Eliwood. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect stuff. Defense. Kill. Alright, so we're gonna do a couple things here. Gonna get Hector to get around here. All right. He needs all the XP to be honest. Yeah, but Eliwood's gonna be fine. I think a lot of people on this dual run underestimate Eliwood, but Eliwood isn't the biggest problem. I'll be honest with you. There's only 2 units that are gonna get XP. Oh fuck. There's only 2 units that are getting XP, right? So they like the chances of them not getting the XP they need are very low. Experience isn't the reason. Buy some Vulns. You're right. That's something I forgot. Experience isn't like the main issue here. Our movements aren't very good right now. The issue is going to be later on. Might actually get Eliwood the secret book right away. We're gonna get Hector to get the secret book right away, actually. Yeah, but there's a higher chance of shitty levels. Yes, but gaining more or less XP doesn't affect good or shitty levels. Shitty levels are shitty levels regardless of the amount of XP you get. This Vampire is wild. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. Getting him to 8 skill, though, is also pretty good. I need to buy... That a vulnerary? Okay, I have 5 in the bank. I'll buy 2 more, so they're already holding on to 1 each. And I'm keeping the rest of my money to buy a couple of hand axes on the next map. Will you reset on bad levels? If there's a way to easily manipulate them, maybe. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to do it. Because FE7 has this whole thing where the RNG is kind of locked in as the map starts, and it only gets reset if you game over. Interestingly enough. So it might not be possible. Depending on how many actions you take on a map, though. Devin cursor dancing to burn RNs. There could be that, yeah. Thank you, Void. I watch you, so I'm gonna leave after dropping this comment. I like and like to tell you why it would be possible unless you get stats screwed. So yeah, good luck. Thank you, honey. Honey Singh. Thank you, Tatsu earlier who said good luck with Eliwood.
Hello. What changes are planned to make this possible now?
Don't forget to buy javelins. Is like a big one. It's actually like the main one. The main thing is get javelins, you know? I don't know if I need to burn the talk to get the support. I will just in case. Is just the hit rates and enemy speeds are awful. Could be better sword user than promoted Eliwood. I don't know about that. Support points get built, but you need to talk first to support. It worked. On his speed. Problem in this menu, map since there's a narrative literally just vulneraries. Yes. You get to have vulneraries. Or vulneraries. Alright. So this map, you have to generally... you say fuck the Merlinus map. So you say fuck the Merlinus shop. The sword starts as slow. Yeah, if he started with swords, it'd be a little different for sure, but... We're just gonna place you here. Do you want to promote Merle ASAP? Nope, because you don't want to lose the uses and the money on that early map. It's actually a waste of because shops are sparingly and money is very sparing in these types of run. Early on, that is. So doing all that burns your money, and you want to avoid burning money. Because everything is so friggin' expensive in this game. Would have liked a little bit more strength to one-tap this Pegasus, but so be it. Depends on the speed. E rank, if I remember. I think you're right. That's a little, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Protect Sarah. Because she does have stuff to sell and use. Others, I believe, can die. Lowen being alive would be... they heal stuff. You know what, Lowen? Actually, you know what? Oswin has less chances of dying. You can hold on to stuff. You'll be one of those two guys, being the item guy, is in danger. Maybe. Nah, he's fine. Okay, missing at 83 sucks, though, but... There you go. Not the best level. Vero, get a crit weapon on him quickly if you have sword and up with sword and barely anything on magic user. Don't really care about the villages in this on this map, by the way. Green guy for the extra edge. Yes, if I can do it. No, Matthew's dead. I can't. If I had Matthew, I would have considered it, but it is a little tough. But if I did have Matthew, it was probably getting done. Is that going to be the item guy do the horse? What do you mean item guy? Rip Uber Spear? Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't want to pick up the Uber Spear anyways. Oops. Forgot about you. It's fine. Happens. I want to avoid them fighting my... Well, they're probably going to attack Rebecca here, but you know what? It is what it is. At some point, you can't protect them all. Some of them are going to... You can say recruiting out. Yeah, I read that. Wait, the heck am I saying this is in tactics? She can heal with vulnerabilities a lot. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Becca dying isn't a huge deal. Here's a more scary. Maybe die without this sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay. Well, you just gotta let the cookie crumble. Man, I want cookie now. Cookie would be great. Guys, anybody in the chat got cookies? And are willing to share with the class? Biscuits, which are your cookies? Now I'm gonna take biscuits. You know what? I had them all. Sorry, damn it, Griever.
Thank you.
Thank you too. Whoever just subscribed. I can't see your name, unfortunately. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. Helps me out a lot. Thank you, thank you. Coming this way. Job Eliwood. Oh, give me a second, chat. To open the door. Because my phone is connected to the doorbell, so I have to open the door. I got cookies Friday at work. Damn. Work cookies. Well, that's annoying. At least my defense is pretty good. Wondering. Or the other guy. Yeah, guy's a tough enemy to deal with early on. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Problem.
He's a tough guy.
Thanks for that one, Stylish. There you go. He is a tough guy. Oh. Wait a minute. Kill this thing first. Marv would be awesome at cooking. Why do you say that? What makes you think that? I don't know if he's gonna go for Oswin there. He does have a nice father that cooks energy. Marv, that is? Whoever could bake some fine cookies. I'm thinking Crom for some reason. I'm thinking Erica's probably... Okay, that's annoying as hell. I'm thinking Erica's probably like a damn fine baker. He has like a bubbly personality for it, you know? Keeps Chris away from the kitchen. Yeah, I'd keep like Alir also away from the kitchen, personally. This hit. That's fun. Can't get crit again. They cook together. He makes the savory and Kadea makes dessert. Fun couple activity. He has a YouTube cooking content written all over him. He doesn't want to fight. He wants to make good food for his friends. You know what? I can kind of see that. Actually, just in case. Just in case something goes poorly. Probably personality, but I love baking. Thank God, knowing how the burn stuff helps a lot. Hey, you know what? If you're serving, you know what's better? Wait, why didn't you attack? Did you attack something? Oh, you healed. Door opened. Annoying. Go on the rapier. It's a little bit of a tough situation. Healed. Heal again. This is the annoying part. Trying to get something done, and they just keep attacking these guys in the back. Lords are in danger. Nah, that's fine. Great level up. Because you need to remember that half of these guys don't have weapons. So the game doesn't see the Lord as in danger. The game sees the danger being the ones who can't counterattack. You guys are being kind of fucking annoying right now. Go do literally anything else. Edible at least, but I would expect to taste it good. But yeah, what makes, like, if you get bad cooking, you know what's better? It's if it's served with good attitude. Me realize there's no Geneva in Effie. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know what? That works. Like, that works for me. I'm gonna try something here. I've been to Rebecca and Matthew. They died. They're not necessary. The way I see it, if they're in the way, they die. And that's exactly what happened. They're being carried. Nope, they're dead. Rebecca might be being carried. It's Bartere and Sarah, I think, that might be being carried. I'm not sure exactly who's doing what right now. Good. Crit sucks a little bit, but I think Eliwood can finish it off. Okay, Guy is dead. That's good. That's a positive. Hector's clearly the protein guy. Eliwood's going for the far more balanced stuff. Exactly. Hector's just going full protein powder, man. This guy. They would say she lives a nomadic life and make sure to give all earth for all that animal, provide for hunting and skinning, and make 5-star chef meal. You could probably chef it up for sure with game and stuff like that, yeah. Is it Guy or Guy like a French? It's Guy technically. Technically it should be the French pronunciation. At least that's the one that makes more sense to me. You guys are so fucking annoying. Makes more sense as Guy. It's more, but it's more of a fun guy. I'm so tired, dude. Okay, give me a break here, please. With these reinforcement ass. I just need to keep these fuckers alive for like 10 seconds. Can I get 10 seconds, video game? Can you give me fucking 10 seconds? To place my units in a way that makes me happy for like 10 fucking seconds, bro? Irish Mountain, which is Guy as in like dude. Which is Guy like as in dude. It could be the Irish pronunciation. That's not impossible. But I think it's the French one. Because I like the French one most. Call him Guy. Like Guy Sensei. Okay. He's a fun guy. There you go. Okay. Now that this is done, you guys go the fuck back here. Leave me alone. I lost more units than I would have liked. But you know what? That's life. Sometimes you just gotta lose some guys, you know? Another unit in the game named Buddy. Buddy and Guy. That'd be funny. Frenchman, let's go. I'm French. I'm Quebecois, so I speak French. Essential means guy. Close cooking. You got yoked. Yeah, like Ike is the guy who's like, I only eat plain white chicken. With white rice and a side of steamed broccolis, because seasonings are calories. That's Ike. That's 100% Ike for sure. You really think French is what you're saying? So basically French is what you're saying. Nah, I wouldn't call myself French, because French to me means you're from France, and I'm not from France. To me, French is a specific place you come from. It means you come from France. And I do not come from France. If you say I come from France, I will say that all American or British people.
Do go kind of hard. Please add salt and some butter though.
Oh yeah, I know. But like, it was more of the only eats these things for calories' sake. He's our French cousin. That is not friends. Exactly. Oh God, no. I mean, it's funny how Americans don't want to be called British, but on the other hand, every fucking American whose great-grandfather was born in Italy calls themselves Italian. Pick a lane. Are you European or not? Fucking got him, man. Or every Quebecois. Yeah, that's what I am. I would kill to be British. We Brits are fine as it is. Yeah, or European. What do you mean? Oh, I always think American are actually American. They're Brits, Irish, and Italian people. Tell an American Italian, they're not Italian. They lose their mind. Tell an American they're British. Tell an American they're British, they lose their mind. Pick a lane. Are you European or not? Pick it. Everyone's a musical? Ah, okay. I know. I've never seen it. We're going to build our second round of support too. Well, Hector's level 10. He was level 7. Strength looking a little decroded, but... Oh, this song is awesome. That's FE4. Crossing of the Desert. It just takes place in an Irish island, long forgotten by the time, by now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean, FE4 is famously very, like, inspired by Irish mythology. Pretty positive about that. I'm pretty positive about that, lads. Oh, Eliwood with a crit. Nice. I think Americans don't actually care about that. Cursor is too fast. I mean, I'm on 2 times speed. Gotta play fast. Can't play slow. Gotta go fast. First, super based in Irish myth with a bit of Norse. Just everybody running up to an Irish mythological person. Your relationship is just a pub fight that went wrong. I don't know, is it? I know, like, the... Oh, nice. I don't really know the background between, like, Arvis and Sigurd. Like, why is Sigurd... Why is Arvis chilling with Sigurd? I don't fucking know, dude. I thought he was just, like, a retainer that worked for him. Not a lot of supports in that game to, like... Power that I have instantly incited discourse within the chat. Yep. You have a superpower. Not Arvis. Arvis is the bad guy. I was mixing up Arvis and I'm fucking out Arden. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Nephew, for correcting me about being like super fucking wrong. Arvis is the bad guy. So yes, FE4's plot is just a very long pub fight. You are definitely right about that. Okay, now that this is done. Has gray hair. He wants to become a leprechaun. You know what? I don't think we should make jokes about Irish people and leprechauns. Unless you want to get fucking shivved. Is all I'm going to say. Like, unless you're looking to die, I would abstain, personally. I'll take the risk, alright? You know what? Your funeral. Stop eating paint, Charlie. Stop eating paint, Charlie. Stop eating chalk, Charlie. No, chalk settles my stomach. Then eat a Tum. Why would I waste perfectly good Tums? You guys know that one? You guys know It's Always Sunny?
I mean, I have the power to create discourse as well. Like, if I play Fire Emblem, I can say, I'll force myself to end turn and hold hands with someone until they like me. But if I do that in real life...
Stop. Stop. And Axeman. Sarah's undead. No, Sarah's still alive. And they would laugh along with us. That's fair. Two hand axes. I haven't forgotten, man. Don't worry. Okay, so I just want to make something clear. I appreciate the trying to help and the, like, I know you're just trying to help, but backseating these types of runs, like, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but I'm going to toot my own horn, would be like telling LeBron James how to play basketball. Like, I do solo and duo runs in these GBA games, like, weekly. Don't worry. 90% of the time, I got it, bro. I got it. You know, I'm not good at Ironmans. You can backseat me the fuck out in doing an Ironman. When I do an Ironman, you can backseat the shit out of me however long you want. I won't mind, because I am awful at those. But, like, playing the game with a single unit is kind of what I fucking do. Well, the last other... Okay, you know what? I forgot to buy javelins late game, okay? Yes. But LeBron didn't win all his championships, okay? LeBron didn't win every single... LeBron ain't no Michael Jordan. Okay? He didn't go to the final and win every time. That's why I picked LeBron James and not Michael Jordan. Matt's trying to do 1+1. You're spitting fire on the gasoline. No. If I would have said Jordan, I would have accepted it, okay? Because Jordan's undefeated in the finals. Jordan's never made a mistake. Didn't forget to buy
Calling
shoes,
yourself the LeBron of Fire Emblem is insane work.
No, I didn't say that. I said the LeBron of solo running Fire Emblem. I didn't say of Fire Emblem. I didn't include the entire franchise. You're inventing things. You're making shit up. You're trying to key a killer weapon. Look, sometimes crits are the way to go. It's the best policy very often. A class with LeBron James being Fire Emblem? A paladin, because he'd do the whole fucking thing by himself. That's great. Here, level up. Okay. So, like, using the killer weapons on Leon is the equivalent of basketball, of when there's a buzzer beater and throwing it half court and hoping to get the win. You know, that's what you're doing. You're throwing it half court. You know it's not a sound strategy, but it's all you got left. You know? You guys wouldn't get it. You're not ball heads like me. You know?
Me when the crits would do less damage than the S rank weapons systemically.
Nah. Sometimes you gotta throw the Hail Mary. You guys don't know ball. I know ball. You guys don't know ball. Here because he's a national hero. LeBron Glaze is crazy. Okay, well, I mean, the LeBron race isn't really crazy considering that, like, LeBron is arguably the best player to have laced up the pair of basketball sneakers. Like, the only other person in that conversation is Michael Jordan. And, like, the only thing LeBron has never done, the only thing that Michael Jordan has done that LeBron hasn't is never lose in the NBA final. That's one thing. But LeBron has destroyed everything Michael Jordan has done, okay? Let's not act like, you know. And I'm a Michael Jordan head, okay? I love Michael Jordan. But, like, I grew up on Michael Jordan, but, like, LeBron is, like, the best, arguably. It's barely a conversation. LeBron. Okay. Or, you know, Brave Weapons. Brave Weapons don't actually do that much damage. They don't have, like, in solo run. Like, they don't do that much. Sometimes they're worth it for, like, high crits, because it's like you get 4 hits of low crit percents, which is worth it, but they're not always worth it. There goes the Michael Jordan of Effie, but Michael Jordan's baseball career. Okay. You know what? You know, it doesn't really matter. Just this was better actor in Space Jam. Well, that was Michael Jordan. Definitely. That's a no-brainer right there. Would be a fighter, just dunk on people with crit animation. And player of the year. That's because defensive player of the year is like.
You said LeBron is better than Jordan, and before that you said you were the LeBron and not the Jordan. If I said I was the Jordan, I would get the call-outs.
No, you didn't get it. It's because last time. It's for your other comment. Last time, I missed in the finals. I missed at the end because I forgot one thing. That's why I'm the LeBron. Because I wasn't perfect in the finals. You're starting to get it. You're starting to catch on. Yeah, if would you compare yourself to? No one, because I don't watch that stupid sport. Sorry, Americans. American football sucks. It's the worst sport ever invented. Like, I don't know why you guys watch that shit. I'm sorry to all my American fans in the chat. But, like, it's a dumb sport. You're spending more time in a huddle than doing anything. Football, you know, soccer, is more fun. Why is my cursor not... Oh, is that my keyboard or is that my... I'm having a hard time with my... Let me save and reset. Buttons aren't registering. Is this just a game or is it? You know, ball's about tackling the ball. It's just instead to tackle for real. I watch American football and I'm European. It's dumb fun. You know what else is dumb fun? Fucking hockey, bro. They hit harder. They're faster. They do everything that's done in American football at a better rate, at a much more dangerous and fun rate. You know what's more dangerous than getting tackled? Getting tackled when somebody's zooming down the ice at 30 kilometers an hour. That's crazy. That's crazy. Volleyball is fun to watch. He goes so fast. Volleyball is great fun to watch. Or does Aaron's face looks like he had 2 bricks stacked on themselves? Being given big sticks and knives on their feet. Exactly. They got knives on their feet. And, like, one of the incentives of the games, like, don't use those. Don't try to kill your opponent with them. don't get simply get every crit and don't ever get hit. It's foolproof strategy. You know what, Jack? Jack's right. It is a foolproof strategy. Why is my thing not registering? Let me go back at regular speed to see. Oh god, my FPS is... No, it's not registering. Close this. Close this. Reopen it. Good morning. Well, good morning, Love Shard. Welcome in. You know what? Restarted didn't work. The LCS is great. It's not hostile. It's the truth. And why is it called football? That's a good question. Bro, the music is so nice. Yeah, it's like a playlist of it's just a playlist of a bunch of relaxing Fire Emblem music. How the boys doing? They're doing all right so far. I'm gonna take the wolf bale away. Not because I don't want him to have a wolf bale, because I don't think it's necessary at this point. I'd rather keep it for stronger enemies later. And right now we have the rapier on Eliwood to do that stuff. Thank you so much, no problem. Although because American can't come up with the original hides. I was checking for the music is great. Hockey's great too. Was it me or does Darren fit? Yeah, I read that. And football, call football, I guess. Darren's clearly a protein guy. Britsport is just kicking the shins of their body. Can't beat.
Replaced Lin with Eliwood instead, and then you did Lin mode for Eliwood, and you got the extra energy ring and angelic robe for him.
It'd be a little bit better, I think, but it wouldn't be like. I think it'd be a little bit better, but honestly, I don't really know how much that would change. I'm being fair. Oh, I can't recruit Urk, but I can keep him alive, I think. I do have Sarah. I could bring her along. That's a lot of work to protect her. Do I really need the goddess icon? I could go get Priscilla too, but that's... Nah, let's not do that. The mode item don't carry over, right? No, they don't. But you can use them early on. Add the energy ring and rob to Lin's inventory. Yeah. HP is like definitely an amount of stat that would help Eliwood. It would make him really like much better, but I don't think you need it because the problem isn't necessarily Eliwood. That's the thing. Like, I would agree if the problem was Eliwood, but the problem is late game Hector has a hard time surviving. And like, you need Eliwood to just do javelins. And as long as Eliwood gets decent enough level ups, he can do javelins. Not too crazy, in my opinion. I don't know if you can talk to him. Hector can't promote, yeah. And you know what? I thought about Urk and I was like, yeah, goddess icon's not that way. By the way, what do you think Soldier would promote if they were a playable class? Probably something like a halberdier. But if we only use class that are part of FE of GB FE, probably like a general 2 or cavalier or something like that, or maybe like a yeah. But halberdier would be my bet personally. Turns into a player turn exclusive unit even if he gets a ton of defense. Yeah. And what have you done with Kratos? For a duo run, man. I gotta give him his flowers when he deserves it, okay? I can't be out here roasting this man all the time. I gotta be honest with myself sometimes. Are the OG trainee, they turn into armor, knights, or cav? Yeah. The French pronunciation of halberdier is really fun. Halberdier. Halberdier. It all works out the same, by the way. But yes, to resume the conversation in the stream so far, I'm the LeBron James of Fire Emblem solo running. Anybody who says the opposite is wrong. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That about covers it. Minor units that don't want to be in the front of the game. What fun, yeah. The opposite. I love playable soldiers in Elbert. So Stylish is a hater. Mods? Mods? I see, so I immediately think myself free XP. Yeah, pretty much. They are free XP. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I planned that. Quickly check something, because you just got 2 level up that were pretty ass. We check Serene Forest. The HP is good. Strength is 2 above, so that's great. Skill is average in the secret book. Speed is 1 above, that's good. Luck is low, but you know what? Luck is fine, I guess. Defense is average, his res is low. That's fine, he's got speed and strength above. He's good. He's doing alright. Who needs luck or res? Not this guy. You kind of need res in this round, unfortunately. Fortunately. LeBron James, where's Tethys solo? You know where it is. It's coming. You know it's coming. Gonna get credit to death by Thundertome. I'll be fine. You guys are non-believers. There's a couple of haters in the chat. Needs res, Cog of Destiny, Crackle. Cackles. Let's kill this guy. Yeah, Nergal's gonna hurt. Who needs res? Like, you guys don't listen to me. Who needs res? And not too bad so far. Looking alright. And 0 damage, what? He's B support with Hector plus like pretty good sounds right now. We don't need res, and then me the chapter said Valk show up. Eliwood needs res. Hector doesn't. Okay, well, you know what? Couldn't plan for that. That's an unfortunate circumstances. Oh, FE7 effectiveness. That's okay. Force we can sell. Did effective damage only double it? Yes, it is. Callum. One Berserk Staff, GG. And keep wasting uses of my... Oh, good level up. Why they nerfed it to 2x. Somebody had explained it in the chat at some point. There's somebody that told us at some point. I don't remember what it was. Could be the longest running NBA MVP, but LeBron could never beat second only null. Exactly. You guys get it. Like, Jack gets it. I'm actually better than LeBron James comparatively is what we're trying to say here. You know, sometimes some people show up in the chat and are like, I'm not a hater like these other guys. That's why I appreciate you. They don't want Rebecca fans to be happy. Hey, I see green, okay? Don't say that. I'm about to run a Rebecca Will duo run, okay? Soon. I don't know when, but soon. It was supposed to be next week, but it might be delayed for like a bunch of reasons. So I'm about to do that, okay? So you're about to see the greatness of Rebecca, okay? We're about to make her thrive. I don't know if it's gonna work. I think the American release of FE7 only has 2x effectiveness. I think it's the non-Japanese, so European and thing.
Main reason being it might be effing impossible.
Yeah, the double archer run might be impossible, but we're still gonna try it out. Full time for you, but fun for us. You're a hater too, mean you're doing something right. Exactly. You know what? I agree with that. Means I have effective weapons anyways. Yeah, it's not a big strategy in this game. Make Lynn Louise triple. Making a we're making the triple run. Scalar stats. Dude, that'd be fun. Nah, we're making a duo. Gotta make it to the shop. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Okay, support soon. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh yeah, she's a dead. Thank you, Storm. To do a run, it should be with Florina. Want you? Need you? Yeah, it would be the we're only roommate runs. I would call it the quote unquote roommate run. Because they are roommate, chat. They are roommates. Not Lynn and Kent. Sorry, Burn. In this house, we believe in Lynn and Florina supremacy. I don't know if I need to buy anything. How was I looking? Those are all my swords. Chapter. Next chapter. Skill chapter. Then we have another shop. We don't need to buy anything. We're in a good position. Give this to Ellie. That's a lovers being separated. You know what? We're gonna give them the A rank right away. We're gonna work the A rank in right away. We're doing roommate runs. It's Raven and Lucius next. It's also Raven and Lucius can also get to that. Yeah. Two bro shilling is a prep scream. 5 feet a buck because they're not gay. Does anybody else remember that Vine? Goddamn, Vines were funny. That's a classic, Nongalore. Saint and Sarah run the prince and her knight in the shining armor. Nah, Sarah and I'm not. Of course, I do. I'm 24 years old. Sarah and turns out the two pros were. They were, and it's okay. You know, it's cool. We like that. Sarah and Urk sounds fun to me. Because it sounds like it would make Urk suffer. And I kind of like that. I don't know why. Urk kind of pisses... Urk is kind of irksome to me. Guys get it? Because his name is Urk. So he's irksome. You know? Like... Irksome. You guys get it? You know what? You're going to get it on the way home. Don't worry about it. You're going to get that one on the way home. You're going to get that one on the way home. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What the F? Bro. Don't go to your room. But why? I've been a good boy. White mage and black mage run sounds fire. Yeah, that actually does sound pretty fun. Anthony from Smosh made that. Was it Anthony from Smosh that made that vine, Heath? God damn it. I'm dumb because I didn't even know that. I have like a lock. Oh, I still have a sword. Nice. Okay. Here we gotta do some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff happening. So this is the moment in the run where things kind of go a little bananas. Need the wolf bale. Do I have another iron axe? I don't. 2-hand actually be enough.
FFT, but I can only use the starting job on my units.
So just chemist and fucking squire, bro? That would be interesting. I mean, now we got Laboo-boos. Now we got Laboo-boos. Folks. Those beautiful Lafoo-foos. Okay. So I'm going to save here. Like the stream. And I will take a small break. I'll take a 5, chat, because I got to go to the bathroom and I got to get another coffee. I'll take a little 5. And we'll be right back after that. We'll BRB. Okay? Thank you for being here. We'll BRB. I got to go to the bathroom. Got to get some water. So I'm going to pause this, actually. Leave the music, and we'll be right back. Thank you for being here. And catch you guys in like 5. Okay? BRB. Back. I don't know why I called you guys children. It makes me... You know what? I'm happy. Something going on. A little lag. Like I'm in the game. Is there lag? What the fuck is a labubu? You don't know what labubus are? Look it up. There's these things people are obsessed with. They're like little dolls. Would Eliwood cutting wood be considered a family murder? Yes. Next question. He fight, he blight, but most of the he back. And I have no clue what they are. Gotta check something here. The lag is only when I'm tabbed out of the game, weirdly enough. Because you're tabbed out at the moment, I'm guessing, yeah. The lag is literally only happening when I'm tabbed out of the game, which is interesting. Okay. It's the Furbies of today. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird thing that people buy that are like just little dolls that cost like 20 bucks for like a little tiny doll that looks weird. I don't know what the craze is, but they just kind of... I guess people find them cute. I guess that's the thing. But apparently there's a term where it's like if it's a fake, the people call it a lafufu. Like, no, I got labubus, not lafufus, or something like that. Is that like, I've seen this. Girly Pop Nation, is anybody are getting into debt for labubus? Just so you know, people are getting into debt for like anything. So I mean, I'm not gonna blame the labubu industry for people being fuck asses with their money. I'll be very honest with you. That's kind of their business. You know? People are getting into debt for like stupid shit all the time. Capitalism, baby. Hell yeah. Furbies were popular for being creepy, but be using performative showboaters. I think Furbies were popular for like the creepiness factor. Okay, so here that's the annoying thing. You kind of have to hit that hand axe with Hector on that 53%. Or else I think you can't get the shield. You might have to go for a good old reset here. So like love them. Yeah, a lot of like the big streamers do love labubus for some reason. I don't know. But I guess like it's also a thing where when you're a big streamer in like the variety space, not necessarily like when you're like niche like I am. And I'm not big, you know, I get like 60 viewers and I'm happy. You guys are awesome. But like, you know, it's still, by the way, 60 is not nothing, okay? Like, if 60 people decide to choose to watch you, that's a crazy amount of people choosing to watch you. But, like, I do understand that probably one of the plights of being, like, a giant streamer probably has to do with being always jumping on trends and always having to be, like...
You're not big, but you're the LeBron of Faye solo runs somehow.
That's right. That's right. Even my haters are turning around now. They're starting to accept it. They thought about it. They thought about the premise. And they were like, damn, he's actually right about that. He's actually cooking with this. So I'm going to sneeze. Stylish is number one hater? No, Stylish is actually not a real hater. Stylish is a fake hater. He's paid for. He's a paid for hater. Let's see, thank you. Jump scare, sneeze. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have like a dad sneeze. But yeah, I think one of the plights of being like a large variety streamer is having to keep up with those trends.
The one paying with bits, what?
I know. But I said you're a fake hater. You're a performative hater. You're not really a hater. You just kind of like say things to be a contrarian to me, which is okay, you know? I need somebody to push back on the things I say. I need people to push back sometimes. I can't get away with it all the time. I can't get away with saying insane shit all the time. You ever wonder what the in-world reason is for losing defense map just because the single enemy steps on your throne? I guess the in-world reason oh, I forgot to give him healing items. I guess the in-world reason is like, oh, They captured this city, right? It's like it's not like they're necessarily stepping on the throne. It's like they've captured, you know, the city or place you live in or whatever, or that spot. So it's like, oh, you've lost it because, you know, they've captured, your enemy has captured like your territory or whatever. Don't hate for fame, hate for the love of the game. It's probably up to buy cute things without spending $100. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I agree with that. The amount of people watching. Thank you, Coral. I appreciate that. Okay, now I can kill. What's his name? Yuhai? No, that's not Yuhai. That's the wrong one. Thalen. That's perfect. That's why you keep the wolf bell around. For Hector to get the dragon shield. Hell yeah. Are you good, Eliwood? Yeah, you're good. You're surviving. He gets mud on the throne with their boots and the heroes can't afford this team clean it. Oh, fuck. Getting hit by that is horrible. Eliwood, just stand on your head, please. I know it's my bad. I forgot to give you healing items. That's on me. But please just stay alive, bro. Free dragon shield for Eliwood. Yeah, that's exactly why you get it. Eliwood, just keep it up, buddy. Keep it up, buddy. You got this. You got this, big boy. I think you still got this. I believe in you. For once in my life. And we won the match. Let's go. Okay. Last time, this took way much more time to get done. Last time, this was actually kind of a problem. But this time around, we did it. So Hector's got 15 defense at level 17, which is pretty good, I think. Okay, let's do a quick spot check. Let's use the dragon shield. And let me just do a quick spot check of how they are doing. It's weird when I'm tapped out of the emulator, it starts lagging. Because I want to know if I need to reset or not. Because if they're really behind on stats, I might have to reset. Which sucks, but better to do it early than do it late. Vector at level 17, 34 HP is 1 more than average. 19 damage is 2 more than average. 11 skill is literally on average. But he's got 13, but he's got a secret book, so that's good. 11 speed is literally on average. That's good. His luck is 3 points behind. We don't love that. His defense is actually 1.5 point behind. And his res is 2 point. Okay, Hector, I'm going to need a little bit more out of you. Not awful. We can live with the stats, but I'd like a little bit of good level ups for the end. And Eliwood at level 10 is 25 HP. That's perfect. 9 strength. He's 1 over. 9.5 skill. He's 2 over. 10.6 speed. He's 2 over. 11 luck. He's on average. 11 defense. He's actually normally that's 7.7. That's 8 rounded up. He's 1 over where he should be from the secret book, and he's 1 behind on res. Okay, Eliwood's doing good. Eliwood's got a lot of potential. Hector's a little bit where we don't like it, but honestly, it's nothing awful. It's nothing awful. You think if we're doing an important government bill, we can capture, but no, we have to capture the throne as well. Exactly. My ruling class role is gone. Well, Hector and Elbert will have level well. Yeah, Hector's a little bit less good, but as long as Eliwood levels good strength, we're happy. That's what we want. We want Eliwood to do the best. Because he needs to have those javelins. He needs to kill enemies within a certain amount of hit with said javelins. That's important. Ellie average. They got the FU1 res growth. I don't know, man. I don't know. While we prep here, a quick Twitch shout out. You have a Twitch Prime, which is like if you have an Amazon Prime subscription ship, and it's tied to your Twitch account, you get 1 free Prime sub per month to the streamer of your choice. So if you're not using that, you know, feel free to throw it my way. Helps me out a lot. Also, we're running a discount on gifted subs on Twitch for the day because it's a big run, and I can do that over there. I wish I could do the same on YouTube, but unfortunately, YouTube does not give me that opportunity. YouTube's like, nope, can't do that. Can't do discounts. Unfortunately.
What? Did we just
There
become
it
best
is.
friends? Yep.
Thank you, Better on Paper, for the Prime. Thank you. You have my Twitch Prime. Thank you, Better on Paper. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's why I call it out, because some people don't know that they can do that. And it allows them a free avenue of support, which, you know, is great overall, I think. I've binged your runs the last couple of weeks, so thanks. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. You're the one who watched them, so thank you, thank you. All right, so we got to get to Lynn quickly. You can... What's the rule again? Got to... Last time we did it, I don't exactly remember how we did it. Something like that, I think. The Lord aren't gonna abuse.
Thank you.
Thank you, Derek, for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate you, Derek. Girls do be having cooties. Okay, that Lord aren't gonna. And we are gonna use the one person that's not gonna be used. You're right about that. Fortunately. With the fact that we don't double these guys is bad juju. Okay, we do double this guy. Still bad juju. Hello, I'm new here. I binge watched your older videos the past time from my 12-hour shifts recently. Thank you. Chio, thank you so much for watching binging the content. A. And B, thank you for supporting the stream and coming by and saying hi. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. So I kind of just got to get... Honestly, I kind of just got to get her to Florina, right? Kind of the rule. As long as I get her to Florina. Good. Welcome to the circus. Yeah, welcome to the circus. And this... doubled. Awful. I don't remember how I did this last time. The good Hector, Lynn are the most shonen group set up I've ever seen. They do got that vibe. They do got that shonen vibe. Vulnerary was stolen. Honestly, I can live with it for now. Just gotta get. Let me steal both my vulneraries, you nerd. I don't know how I get out of there, but we're gonna figure it out. Girl guy, yeah. Dude, I got that shonen shut up. That's for sure. Off to eat, bro. No worries, Stylish. Have a good meal. Is that while waiting for you to get back from the bathroom while watching shorts? It paused the live stream. Oops. So Lynn is dead. We're gonna have to restart. But I'm gonna let us hit the game over. I will let us hit the game over here. It does reset some things. Welcome to just now. I didn't notice you were doing the live stream before. Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, maybe I can hold her for like a minute. But I don't know how I get to her. I was waiting for 15 minutes. That's kind of funny, actually. Yeah, okay. This one is a tough map. Beyond this, I think it simplifies after this, but it's just getting to Lynn is oh. I think like honestly, I think I don't sell the Iron Lance right away. I need both of the calves together over there. I just kind of sacrifice this dude. Forgot to trade the vulnerary. That's kind of bad juju. Or did I trade the vulnerary? No, it doesn't fucking. Pick this up. Sure. Getting a crit here is our Eliwood. Eliwood's doing fine right now. What system couldn't have well done? I just need to rush Eliwood down, I think. I think I do this by Hector hitting that is actually huge. Because Eliwood gets the rush down. That's kind of what we want. Then you guys get to protect each other for a minute. Nah, we lost the vulnerary. You know what? Instead of losing it, let's just sell it. Make money off of it. There's gonna be a lost vulnerary anyways. I'm not leaving money behind. Heli slay. Not leaving a damn cent behind, man. Okay, him getting crits here is kind of huge for us. Very annoying. Kind of sound like Manuel Miranda when you yell. Okay, you're the second person who's telling me I sound like Lin-Manuel Miranda. That's the second person. I'm not saying 2 is a lot, but I'm saying 2 is much more. That's no longer a coincidence. 2, it's much more than I would have thought, you know? 2 isn't a lot. 2 is too much to be a mere coincidence. That's interesting. The second comment I've gotten that I sound like Lin-Manuel Miranda, which, by the way, I don't see because I am a white man. But and he is Hispanic, but you know, hitting left and right and center. Oh my God, is what we need, man. I need you to go to my right. Now the red gem from the village. Yeah, when I have a minute. There's an important matter at hand, which is making sure Lynn doesn't fucking die. But once that's completed, yeah, I will. Once the important matter of like making sure my girl stays alive. Or we can do that. It's so cooked. Grape juice, I know, but oops, didn't mean to do that. I want to resume. There's always a chance, so kind of just gotta hope. You dodge like one thing, bro. Nice. Nice. Okay. So here, you don't kill any of those. Quick question, Eliwood. Would you like to crit? You wouldn't, huh? Yeah, because that would be too much to ask. Because that would be too much to ask. Frankly. Yeah, I mean, Hector being close doesn't matter because the goal was to kill, to make her walk out to rescue with Hector. Hector moving first was a bad play. Trading my vulnerary was a mistake. But we know the plan. The plan is like the same, but we just have to get a crit when we want it. I gotta get a couple crits, actually. But overall, it's doable. Imagine you're pinned down by like 8 guys and you see your friend in the distance, and instead of coming to your aid, they just decide to go shopping in the nearby village instead. Like, what the fuck are these dudes doing, bro? They are shopping. I don't know why I traded the vulnerary. That was a mistake. You have to rescue her with Kurt Kent Insane? Kind of. I mean, not necessarily, but kind of. I mean, you don't really need the money, Cuddy, actually. Just not have it. And lose it, it doesn't matter. Can't sell it, but... the other 2 things I need to sell. You can rescue her, bring... I don't really think it matters who's got her, but... not dead, which is bad. Grounded. Unless I double this guy. No, I don't. Can you just rescue her? Rescue train, move her, and allow use healing? I am allowed to use healing, I just didn't think about it. Or I just traded my vulneraries by accident. Not like, it wasn't by design that I didn't heal. It was very much made a mistake. I try to drop her there. Give her a chance. Discarded because I forgot to trade it. That's fine. That's fine. Then we are saved, although the numbers are small. We're saved by the Marquis Eliwood. Why are they using the? Why are they at the vendors? Because we got shopping to do. Yeah, she can kind of just die there. Yeah, that's why you don't want to do that. I got my answer. That's why you don't want to do that, because you can get one tapped. Okay. Now that we know. That's why you want to keep her rescued. Because she kind of just gets one. Kind of. What's this picture right now? Turmeric battles, and she had defense from the forest. It's really hard to keep alive in Hector hard mode, especially if you're not having her defend herself or setting up kills for her. Did the scrub got by the dust? What do you mean the scrub squad by the dust? Can you rescue trainer her, move her a lot to use healing? You okay? Just yeah, go ahead. Suggest something, but this is literally the only way we found. Kind of works. Lynn and her men. Put him here. I'm gonna keep Lynn on Kent, so that way I can trade her to Sane, and then Sane can run away with her. If they're in the corner and surrender with them. Nope, they die. They just kind of die. They're not really good. Like, their hit rate is very poor. Or their dodge rate is very poor, I should say. Like, even Sane on a forest gets 75. They don't dodge. You just have to make them die. The point is just to get them to use them to bring her to other more defensive units. Yeah, the event seems to have gone well while I was out. Yeah, we got the dragon shield and everything. It took a second. Gotcha. Yeah, they're just very weak. Like, getting a dodge here with Will is actually gigantic. And then what I can do here, I can give her Sane. Potentially bring Sane here, and that gives us a little bit more leeway. A tiny bit more leeway. And then Florina's here, and Florina can just save her and shove herself in a corner as suggested. And they'll go for the kill first. Oh, she survived. She dodged 71. That's huge. Okay, Ket died, but you know what? It worked out for us. That was my first thought. Kind of what you want to do. It actually worked. You know, you sacrificed them all. And here, you see, it actually worked out for us. Or almost worked out. I just gotta kill this guy. That's on Hector hard mode, right? Oh, only Eliwood will be the first promoted, I guess. Yeah, Eliwood will be the first promoted. We're not wrong about that. Then, oh, crit's nice. Sane can die at this point. It doesn't really matter. And then you just kind of go whoop. Kind of just dump Lynn in the lake. And you take care of the rest of the dudes. Like that. You wait for until the Uber Spirit chapter to promote him, or is he able to do so early? I think the Uber Spirit chapter is technically the first one you can. But that requires you to not kill Hawkeye. So, you know, it's always possible that it doesn't work out because a Hawkeye is dead. Which I learned last time we did this. But we did put in a contingency plan. You know, so there will be a second Herf seal that will be available to us. We won't use it. Well, unless a Hawkeye dies, then we will use it. But you guys know what I'm saying. Really all dependent on a bunch of shit. Who haven't sealed in this game? Can we lose one on our who's left? Can't promote one lord. That you miss on. Yep. If Hawkeye dies, which we learned last time we did this, you are unable to promote one of your lord because the only way to get that Earth seal is if Hawkeye is alive, which is crazy, but it's something this game has done, man. Yeah, I think Lynn Lady's just like swimming, having a bloody swim. Now I killed those before, so they don't go after Florina. He is so hard. He is hard to kill, but on a solo run like this, it's not impossible. You gotta get rid of the shirt. You cannot get rid of the shirtless man. Trust me, happened last time. If he can't defend himself, shirtless man can die, apparently. A life lesson for all. Equip the legendary weapon on the unpromoted lord. Does it break the game? No, I think it works. I actually do think it works. This is still alive. What's in this village again? Is it like a horse lair or some shit like that? Zambado, maybe? It would have been something we would have wanted, huh? It works. Yeah, as long as it works. I should have healed them. Yeah, they are PRF'd, yeah. I know the other one's a red gem. If his other character had our man's not promoted. Yeah, that works then. Good to know, though. The more you know. I don't have for animation. It would be funny if they had Linda and Dell would be better the rest in this case. Linda and Dell would be so funny because the weapon is so heavy. Lynn would be cool with Durandal. Let's give us Soul Kadi. None of them can use it, though they could. I wonder who gets to use it. Lynn gets to use it. The great Lynn. Go unpromoted anims with using their PRF. No, I think that's what people were saying. They don't have the special animations. Oh, sorry, I gotta stretch. Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had a. That would be cool. That would be cool. Also, chat, thank you for being here. Whether you're lurking or chatting, wait a minute. I don't want to throw this out. This is money. 5, you know what? 5 Iron Axe's use is too low. I can throw that out. I'm not throwing out money. Thank you for being here. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, lurking or chatting, I appreciate you all. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Sonic Link. XP, they are only level 13. What? Because I think it's at some point it's just like the enemies is such a low level that it doesn't really matter. Here, who is this Lynn you speak of? I only see Guy, the lady who dies sickness in the prequel. He's very low still. Yeah, Lynn with Durandal is more so Final Fantasy character kind of quick animations you have. Yeah, but that would be a cool find. Like it's like it gives a little bit of Cloud vibes. You know, the giant Buster Sword. The Cloud Buster Sword, which is gigantic, right? Paired with only like a smaller. I mean, Cloud is kind of jacked, to be fair. To Cloud, but still, is it kind of intended for this game to be played with full army? Yeah. The things I do in these games aren't planned for. Advisor Cloud, yeah, I could see that. Jack is Cloud. Yeah, he's very lean. He's toned. Yeah, you're right about that. He's not like a big burly dude. No, he's more like, I got abs. We also got to get the red gem. We got to pass at the shop. We got a couple things. Good thing is we have Florina. Also, you will notice that I am keeping the javelins, but I don't have to buy them later. This is kind of an economy choice. So for those who don't know why we're keeping the javelins, last time we did this run, one of our big issues was that Eliwood didn't have javelins for certain later game maps where it would have come in really handy, which is what caused us to lose the run or make the run impossible. This time around, we'll make sure that our Eliwood has javelins. So the way I'll do it, I won't sell the early javelins, of course. I'll keep them. And the reason I keep them is because they're cheaper to, you know, they don't bring, if you sell them, they only give like a portion of the money back. So instead of buying them back later, I'm trying to keep all the javelins I find. Unless I do have to sell them. So that way I have just like a bunch of javelins saved up for later, and I can use them for Eliwood. I'll have to buy more because it won't be enough, the ones I will get, but at least I'll have options. So tough. Seraphos is Blaster everywhere in the remake, so I'm not interested, but he's also tough. But isn't Sephiroth the big bad guy? Shouldn't he be in the remake? I'm sure Ice was influenced by Cloud Design when they came out with the mercenary class. Oh yeah, I mean, well, wait. When did FE6 come out compared to that other game? Simply picking the javelin back up off the ground. FF7 was one of the big RPGs. Yeah, I mean, I think it was the biggest RPG of its time. If this stuff is the big bad. But maybe it's too much in the remake. Is that what you're trying to say? Because I know the remake takes a lot of liberties, right? Breaking the story up and stuff like that. I have not played FF7. I haven't played FF7 remake. But maybe one day I will decide to play both of those on my Twitch stream, perhaps. For those who would like to see that. Perhaps I will indulge someday. Right now, I'll use Florina. I know it's not like for the rules, just save some time. But it's just flat out different. It's an alternate timeline. Yeah. Remake is a shitty fan fiction. God damn. I know a lot of people like it. The game looks good though, I will say. Again, I'm not an FF7 fan. I don't know. But there's a theory that the original is a vision that Aerith saw, that she's trying to avoid that storyline. I played the first part of the remake and it was okay, but not my fave. I prefer the original. Yeah, I'm sure that's very fair though, you know. The original did get a lot of people into like RPGs and is like very like beloved, so it doesn't really break the story, to be fair. It plays where the story actually breaks it. Yeah, at least. Or not too much. But it's a different experience, right? I would say, from what I seem to understand of it, which is not a lot, but it's a much different experience, you know. It is very much more of a remake than like a remaster, in the sense that like it doesn't stick to what the original did. It does its own thing. Do that tip. Was I right? I might just lost her. Just sad we lost her in base combat. Yeah, that part is annoying for me who likes turn-based combat. Might not make me want to play the remake if you never played the original one or don't care about the story differences. All right. Being as someone who played FF7 on PS4 for the first time. For the first part, yeah. I haven't picked it up again yet. I'm gonna have to play it at some point. Plays one of my favorite balance of action classic FF battle. I hope they reuse it in the next mainline. I know FF16 got a lot of flack for its combat system. I haven't played that either. You sure you're getting to the good parts? Wait, sorry, I'm missing. Turn-based violence isn't dead, but it's a sideline for the side game mainline. It's just an action game now. I don't know if that's gonna be true though. I think the success of games like Player Obscure is gonna definitely make them rethink a little bit how they've been handling like Final Fantasy. Not from a standpoint of like, you know, they're never gonna do action games anymore, but maybe they'll be like, oh, actually, people like this more than we thought. Oh, were we wrong? Like, I don't see Square Enix being entirely closed off to the idea that like maybe a good turn-based Final Fantasy would sell. I think like, but then again, that is me speculating. I don't think that's like something you should take for granted. I'm just speculating. But I don't see it as an impossibility that turn action inputs is so good. Yeah. That just more FF. I want a full FF9 remake, just more 9 in general. I know FF9 is... So FF9 is one of those games that's very weird for me because I've played it. I barely remember anything of it. but I remember having a great time with it. I don't know if I finished it though. I might not have finished it, but I remember enjoying it quite a bit. The DMC is very different from remake gameplay. Or is both you know the original if you don't. Granted, does turn-based RPGs though bravely default to have their more classic turn-based franchise, while FFs will more and more always have. Yeah, but maybe they're gonna go back to like more turn-based for the next game, given the reception of other great turn-based franchises, and one of them being Octopath. Like, I think Octopath got great reception overall as a game. But it might make them reconsider making FF turn-based again, but maybe in a different way. You know, maybe like add a few different ways to approach it. Alors, je suis très français. All right, we're making fun of French people now. You know, Americans lashing out on French people when we bringing them up. I'm kidding. That's gonna be enough for that. This is a big budget for purpose again. Go back to RPG roots. Please try to avoid. Yeah. Sorry, my nose is super itchy right now. I'm gonna sneeze. Just a second. No, I know. I was making fun. To fight the French hater. What's you think? By the way, chat, don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it. Oh, cats are fighting. Should I buy one? X. Gonna tell us to like the stream. Every like 35 minutes about Storm. Because I'm a good YouTuber. Or somewhat deep. And it's good practice to remind people to do things. It's called a call to action. And doing it helps people remember to do certain things that they wouldn't normally do unless they are told to do it. I'm actually gonna bring down Hector for a second after this. We're done here. But then do a run, not all hand axes. You gotta balance it out, unfortunately. Can't go full hand axes. You actually do have to balance it out, because the hand axes are pretty awful in terms of uses, of amounts of uses. And because you don't have access to supplies like you would in FE7, having a high usage weapon is much more valuable than having 2 range in these types of runs. If I had full access to Convoy, it'd be very different, but I don't. Therefore, here we are. Can you beat Radiant Dawn using only Leaf and Roy? Danello, that seems like a fun combo. Seems like a try of something. I don't think so, but could give it a try. Good morning, Maxine. Coach should be capable of using hand axes and only hand axes. Sure, why not? And then my next shop is Pirate Ship, I believe, right? Yeah, she's just memeing. I know. Next shop is just Pirate Ship shop. Let me just speed things up a little bit. The French fries aren't made in France, they're made in Greece. For real? I didn't know that. I mean, they're potatoes. Wait, French fries are made everywhere. They're just potatoes. They're just potatoes. You can get potatoes everywhere. Boom. Oh, made in Greece. Yeah, I didn't even get it. I'm dumb as bricks, man. That. Take this. They ate yet? No. Give her more spots. She can go back to the shop. Valid joke. Res be praised. If you don't do it with Hector, I know it hurts to watch because you had to sell the secret book. I didn't sell the secret book. I used it. Not the skill is not the greatest, but I used it. That is a balanced class, I swear. We'll believe we don't believe you. Buy the one steel axe, I think, and then just buy. How many iron axe do I have? Good with gyros. Oh, honey, you feel that secret book? I know. I'm scared of Storm. Okay. Hello. Thank you, Merlinus, for being here finally. Your sweet time. Second. Oh, a lockpick. Don't need it. Okay. Give all. Give all. Give all. Give all. Give all. Give all. Okay. Oops. Hi. I will take the wolf bell because I'm not sure about the boss. I might try to keep. Do I need the silver sword? I don't need it. I love it, but I don't think I can get it. There's nothing else I want on this map, right? Let me check the items that are available on this map. Nightcrest Silver Sword unlocks staff here. 2-1 nothing. Good with that. A silver sword would be nice, but I don't think I can get it. Do not think I can get to it. Silver swords could fetch a pretty penny for more hand axes, though. Yeah, but I don't think I can get it. It's too far. I don't have the movement for it. Are we phasing our goal economy with javelin LMAO? Yeah. I mean, we're keeping the javelins for it. We need javelins later. We got 2 right now, but we need them for later. Okay, that's good enough. Save. Start the map. Have you seen the one durability run? No, I haven't seen it. I think I saw the thumbnail be posted up on my timeline, but I don't remember. Are you giving the boots if you get them? Probably to Hector so he can keep up with Eliwood. Because Eliwood's gonna get horse. I only have 2 units. At the end of the day, it won't really matter much. But it'll be something. Because there's not a lot of maps in this game that do require, like, insane amounts of speeds, I think. I think they're generally all pretty okay on that front. Okay, this is Ellie good. Doing pretty fine right now. Like if we were in a game where like FE8 for solo runs, there's a few maps where speed and movement can be really valuable. But I don't think this game is like that. That's great. I don't think this game requires that much movement for solo running. Like there's not a lot of like kill the boss, it ends the map quickly. Right? Where like in FE8 you have chapter 19 where it becomes extremely valuable to have that other option. Because it saves you a lot of FE7. I don't think there's that many in the late. Cannon mage in the next game. Cannoneers, like an engage. You guys want engage cannoneers in the next game? Alright, I'll keep Hector back. Get a level on Merlinus. I think keeping Merlinus alive where I can isn't necessarily a bad call. We're getting charioteer, so that's cool. That is indeed very cool. And Eliwood can now handle himself, so. Because I do want Merlinus to live, man. If I can, because it does give him stats. And it does keep him alive later in the other portions of the game. First chapter, post-split in FE8 is good if you're faster at moving, so you get that I was supposed to be doing early. Yep. Yeah, but in this one, not that much. In FE7, for the solo running and dual running, I don't think movement is that king. Or as important. Depending on the run you do, right? Just tune in. Is Ellie good? Ellie good? Welcome in, Pill. He's pretty good. I was thinking of which played advanced class, pretty low cap, strength and magic, like C22 compared to unpromoted. 20 GBA, but skill lets you add both when using weapons. I don't know how good that would be, or if that would be like. Wait. I don't want them. I don't want the. I don't care. Sorry for the. What is it? Should I give 3 hours a try? I think you should. I don't care for the... what items do I get from these guys staying alive? That's great. By the way. What are my 3 options? For those soldiers' stats again? They're pretty ass. Garbo, yeah. Blue gem? I can eat on Ferdinand. He's just so fucking boring, dude. I don't like him. He's also kind of ass. He does nothing. He gets doubled by everything. He does no damage. He barely has more defense than my other units. I don't know how people like him. Even when you have a magic weapon. Yeah, I guess. Red gem, light rune, mine. Red gem would be nice, but I don't think I can. Silver sword is the other chest of fire. Yeah, but we're not gonna go for that. He ones around everything. Not my experience. That's not my experience, man. Grows hair post time skip. He does have the glorious hair. You are right about that. God is right now trying to make a Nino OP. Nino's can be really good if you start training her on the chapter before. Like not the chapter before, the chapter guidance chapter. She can be really strong. Cool, it's Casper, who I wish were better. I like Casper. He is a little weak though. He does not do much more than damage. The Sonya chapter. Yeah, the Sonya chapter. Is there any F7 unit that could do a solo run instead of a dual run? I don't know. I'm working on tests right now. Is good, but only if you know exactly how to invest in him, though. Yeah, for Braven. Peace out, my boy Raven. You another time. Who's Casper in FE 3 houses? Never played 3 houses. You probably don't know who that is. Okay, let's see his level 20. Pat so waving, it's the future I could see. These be class very specifically to the minimum and avoid being double, and you need to know how to get Swift Strike ASAP. Saw you streaming, I clicked and I went to sleep. Just wake up for real. Welcome in, Ziggy. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you had a good sleep. You played FE7. You should play other games. They're all good. Athos could solo FE7. Athos would probably be the one. Okay, let's see this. Our Eliwood, is our Hector worth it? 37 HP, 1 higher than normal. 18 damage, 1 higher than normal. Skill is lower because you did get a skill book, so you'd be at 12. He's 2 below on skill. Speed 11. He's actually 11.65. He's on the speed. Luck 3 below. Defense on average. Res 1 below. A little weak. The time you get an FE7 is Canis. Luna only run. Luna would be really strong. Luna's really strong in this game. So our Hector is a little behind. But yeah, it's not bad. Hector can't read. This isn't bad. Honestly, this isn't a bad Hector. We're all fine. I think Eliwood is kind of on a roll right now. Oh, what I cast for instance, class go have a huge impact. Hector can't read. Cap strength for defense. He's close. A normal Hector doesn't cap strength for defense. Love that guy. I love Canis too. I didn't make him a thief. Ah, I made him like a soldier into like lance unit into cavalier. He kind of blows. Fast Hector. Kind of fast Hector, yeah. Oops, I forgot to move Eliwood. How late you get Renault though? Yeah. Some of those late game units. I'm Ferdinand von Heyer, or whatever you pronounce that. Fucking annoying ass. Shut the fuck up, dude. Every time you use him. I am Ferdinand von Heyer. Shut your stupid mouth, bro. We get it. Okay? Your dad's got money. Shut up. No one cares. Bernie is so bad she went soldier. Bernie's awesome. What do you mean she's bad? What does this Bernie hate, you know? She's amazing. The diviner looked at me. Ah! Wrong game. Wrong game, Callum. I care. You're the only one who cares. Bernie, but my Bernie is bad. That's very sad. There's this flock of archers. That's hard mode for you. Fernand carry me. Petra's amazing. I love Petra. I finally managed to recruit Shamir, Leone, and who else did I recruit to my house? Recruited Shamir. I recruited Leone. And I recruited Manuela. Finally managed to get some recruits. Work, that's skill. You only get fighter to get class minimums for you and stay another member on for beginner classes. Yeah, I mean, everyone can get. I'm looking for a Raphael right now. And maybe like a couple other guys. Maybe like Felix. Because Felix should be easy to get. I need the speed and the sword levels. And I kind of have a good speed and good sword levels, you know? No one is Edelgang. I am Edelgang. Even though people in my comments keep telling me to not be Edelgang. Because she did a little thing. Like, you know, start a little war or something. Who doesn't start a little war? You know, she girl bossed too hard and started a little war. Oh, you girl bossed a little too hard and started a little freaking war. Okay, I'm sorry. Women can't have hobbies anymore in this economy. You know, it's crazy. Crit mattered. Crit did matter. Crit always mattered. Enjoy Elgard if you like. I just hate how her story handled her. I mean, so far where I'm at, I don't see a problem with her story. But then again, I haven't finished 3 houses, so I don't know what's coming up. So maybe she, you know, maybe stuff happens that I don't know. So I can't really fully defend her at the moment. Hey, Rhea, but I like how her character's written. She's a liar, though. Isn't she? Again, I don't know much about 3 houses. Is the red guy, and usually the red guys are the bad guys. You know what? Not her fault. You got typecast. It didn't matter this time, too. If chat XP count like FEXP level 3. Damn. You want to play Lynn solo run? Good luck. You can go do that. Tomai. But I'm not gonna tell you that great success will happen for sure. But maybe they will. Who knows? Goal motivator takes steps to achieve that goal. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, sometimes the steps might be a little too far. We have to be cognizant that, you know, not because you can do something that you should be doing it that way. You know what I'm saying? 15, 15, 15, 13, 13, 6. Eliwood. Well, I could have captured right away. I wasted a turn. Very much a problem with the trope of villain acts, hero reacts. Bring so much. I don't know. That support is really good. Not a passive character. True. Rib Bernard. Fuck Bernard. Lynn solo FE8. That's just the Erica run. This is supply. Hey Jacob, thank you for the $10 super chat, my friend. Always appreciate it. Never necessary.
Wanted to drop by and give a small bit of support.
Oh, I appreciate that.
I'm partial to the Boar King though if we are talking about 3 houses.
Thank you for the $10. I appreciate the support. I will say that Dimitri is a very interesting character to me. I will try to replay the Blue Lion route whenever I have time. Because Dimitri's a very interesting character to me. And I want to learn more about his character. But, again, right now I'm doing Edelgard. I'm not really far in, so I don't know much. I do accept anybody. So I will never go against anybody's criticism of Edelgard because it might be very justified because I don't know everything that's happening or that's about to happen. So I'm still like kind of in the dark. So I won't like try to defend her too hard because I don't know what's about to happen. You mean the lion, right? Effie Shadow says he's a lion. Effie Shadow can suck my left fucking nut, man. Okay? Abomination ass fucking game, dude. If I kill him fast, the map ends early. Whoa. For a speed wing? Yeah, you can't get a speed wing in this. Can't believe they put her in that one. It was by far my favorite main story route. Through the DLC's favorite story is the best thing in 3 houses. Azure Moon is Blue Lion, right? Or is that the monastery? Can't remember. Just paid to win. Never thought I'd see the game. See the day. Hey, you know what? Chat, remember. YouTube chat is pay to win. Dropped a new video title. It's very innovative and it has taken over my life. That's his opinion. He's allowed to have it. That's all I'll say about that. People are allowed to play the game and enjoy it. I hate it. I'm not changing my mind about it. That's it. Silver Snow is a church. Silver Snow. Thank you. Alright, let's we'll try to beat the boss. What's in these shops? Maybe buying a couple vulneraries might not be bad. Or 6 perhaps. That should be enough. Golden Deer. I'm probably gonna watch it out of morbid curiosity. Fair. Speak your truth. Thank you. Okay, so then 2 more hand axes to the shop, then 1 steel just in case, and 1 more iron lance. We're gonna wait for the javelins for later, but I think we're gonna keep a little bit of money. When is golden line? For some reason I feel like very few people use the formation feature. What do you mean the formation feature? Very similar to FE7 story. In one for it looks great. Which I watched the XL. It's supposedly a werewolf type game, but it looks involved in its gameplay. I don't know how to say. I mean, it's because it's an auto battler. Like the premise of the game for you to enjoy it has to work off the premise of you enjoying auto battlers. And if you don't, you don't. You know. That's where the debate ends, in my opinion. Like, the whole premise of the game is predicated on you either enjoying or not enjoying auto battlers. If you don't enjoy the concept of an auto battler, you will never enjoy the game. Because, I'm sorry, but you're allowed to like auto battlers. But I'm sorry, are we so lazy as gamers that we're too lazy to press buttons anymore? Our hobby is lazy. We press buttons for our hobbies. Why aren't we able to do that anymore? Is my question. But I might just be a hater too. You know what? We might just stay on the... Might just stay on the thing. I can think of a werewolf character. Ah, that'd be cool. I can play an auto battler by watching someone else play the game for me. Boom, auto battle. Maybe I'm just a hater though. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being overcritical. I don't know. People can enjoy what they want. Live your life. Play your games. Enjoy them. But please, for the love of God, stop telling people they should be enjoying the thing you enjoy if they don't enjoy it. It's okay for other people to not enjoy what you enjoy. It's okay for somebody on the internet to be like, yeah, I don't like this thing. Trying something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, maybe I can get the thing.
Except if you enjoy face shadows, you're just wrong.
I enjoy the thing I don't enjoy. Someone saying the thing you like is bad is not telling them to not enjoy it. Someone saying, hey, the thing you like is bad might be as valid. Oh, that sucks. I should have... Like, is not telling them... It's not them telling you you're to not enjoy that thing. I'll drop the flux because I do need this stuff right now. It's them saying, I don't like this thing. And they're allowed to say that. You know? You enjoy that thing, it's fine. But it's not because you enjoy something that it's always good. I think we kind of forget sometimes that... I'm trying to finish the map quickly, by the way. Me enjoying something doesn't mean it's good. Example that I will use right now. I'm a huge fan of wrestling. I love watching wrestling. I'm never going to start pretending that wrestling is high art. And it's like very complex and very like, you know, it's storytelling on par of an Oscar winning movie. No, it's like dumb fun. Okay. Same thing for sports. Hockey is dumb fun. I'm not going to be sitting here telling you, oh, it's the best thing ever made, actually, because, like, I'm having fun. No, I'm having fun. It's okay. I'm allowed to have fun. It's not like we're not making an Oscar. I'm not watching an Oscar winning movie over here. I'm just like watching something for dumb fun. I'm allowed to enjoy it, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that like is great, you know? I think that's kind of the difference that I think a lot of people might lose. But I think a lot of people who are playing Shadows are forgetting. You might like it, great. It's still trash, but you know it's okay that you like it. I think you should be allowed to like it. I was mine again. But yeah, sorry. I'm going on a tangent about FE Shadows again. I need to stop going on tangents about FE Shadows. And Goldberg, no soul, that steel chair, Oscar worthy. Yeah, exactly, dude. Give that man an Oscar.
I think you shouldn't. I think you should be hunted down for sport.
Hunted down for sport. Yes. Oscar worthy. You want to be the best of the best of the worst of the worst, still subject to check. I mean, it's crazy. Get that. Even the best of the best or the worst of the worst is still subjectivity. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I gotta think here. What do I do? I think I just back it up. I can't fight this. I'll just back it up. I'll send out. I thought maybe Hector could kill it, but he couldn't. He had to dodge a few more and he couldn't. So you know what? We're gonna wait out the end of the map, which shouldn't be in too long. We did waste weapon usage, but it's fine. I have to say it's yet. But then again, like, people are allowed to enjoy Fire Emblem Shadows. If that's their jam, that's awesome for you. Like, I'm very happy you can find enjoyment in that. But don't ask me to find enjoyment in that, because I will not. Sorry, streamer. No worries. FE6 is bad. You're not allowed to say that. I suck, get him. People who approach me saying the game I'm playing is bad because that's how it's supposed to, we can have a real discussion about it. Yeah, I mean, things can be bad and fun. Those are not mutually exclusive. No, sorry. People need to learn to not just engage with stuff they don't like, though. If you don't like it, we'll talk about it, go annoy people who do. Like, that's the thing. Yeah, but like, me making a video of something is my job, right? I'm a Fire Emblem YouTuber. My money is made on Fire Emblem. If a new property with the name Fire Emblem is released, it's my job to go make a video, right? Whether these people like what I have to say about the thing they like or not. It's still at the end of the day my job, and I have a responsibility to be honest with my viewers about what I think. And also, I do appreciate that a lot of my viewership is adults in their like between 25 and 35 years old. Adults who have jobs, who have multiple hobbies, who have like a billion things to think about in their day, and who, when they want to relax, they want to do it. You know, maybe they only have like a couple of hours a day to relax. Maybe they only have like a few hours per day to spend their time, and they got to pick what they want to spend their time with. So I'm going to be honest, if these people who only have like a couple of hours every day, every week to spend time on something, well, a lot of them are probably expecting me to give them my real opinion of something because they don't want to lose their time on something they might not like. So I'm going to be out there saying, hey, this is trash. I think this is trash. You shouldn't play it. You don't waste your time with it. Very often people are like, well, you should give everything a chance. Well, I'm sorry. When you arrive in adulthood, you don't have time to give everything a chance. And unfortunately, you know what you like. You know what you dislike. You know what you have time for, and you know what you don't have time for. And it's very important as an adult to be able to have trusted voices you can go to, be like, hey, this person's going to tell it to me like it is. And that's exactly what I want out of like YouTubers that I watch or whatever. So I have to do it. I have to make the video saying, hey, this is bad. Look, I think this is bad because of this. You like, don't waste your time with this, because I am very much aware that as an adult, you don't always have time to give everything a chance. You know what you like, you know what you dislike, and I don't like what Shadows is. So as a YouTuber, I have kind of a responsibility to my audience to say the truth and to not back out and to not like change my mind because like 5 people in the comments have been telling me that I should give this thing a chance. That's just kind of how I see it. But you're not obliged to agree with me. That's normal given your job, but if you kept making videos on it. No, to be fair, yeah, I do agree with that, Callum. I do agree. Like, I did have the idea, and that was very tongue-in-cheek of me, and I didn't do it, and I talked about it in Discord, so I don't mind repeating it. It did come up in my brain to do an idea of a video called I Wasn't Wrong About Fire Emblem Shadows, where I trashed the game more. But it was more like as a commentary to other YouTubers that were making like the I was wrong about FE Shadows video, like as a joke. And I was like, no, that would just be punching down on a video game and just keep adding fuel to the fire. And that would make like, that would be rage baiting. And that's stupid and dumb. And I don't want to do that, right? So I agree. Like continually bashing on it and like making videos about it, I wouldn't do that. But like in my stream, if somebody brings it up, I'm going to talk about it. But like, I do agree. Like, I won't keep making videos. I made the one video, and that's it. I'm not going to play it again. Even though people are telling me, Among Us video, even though people keep telling me you should give it another chance, I'm not going to play it again.
Well, if you could find an interesting topic like responding to common arguments about the game, etc., I can see it being genuinely interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see that point, but then again, I still think it'd be like me engaging more with something that brings me like annoyance in my life, which I don't want to do. But it could be, that point of view could be interesting for sure. Like I could definitely see like that video make like be an interesting like topic to talk about. But the one downside of it is it would keep making like, it would keep bringing in that kind of negativity I don't care for that much. So let's limit your audience is here for you, whether you're engaged with Shadows or not. I think it won't affect much. No, I don't think so. Good thing of Shadows is a good character design. This I do like the art. Like I'll be honest, I did like the art, like in the cutscenes. I thought they were cool. I just wish there was more. Or yum yum. Good old Fire. Purée de pois. So yeah, Fun and Bad is my favorite genre of movie. See White House Down. Dude, Fun and Bad is such a great genre of cinema. See The Expendables. The whole Expendable franchise is literally fun and bad. Those movies suck ass, but god damn it, are they fun. Here's Nanars, Bad and Fun. Never heard of that, but that's a good name. Hector, Drew. Gotta get through this. I actually got towards talk about interactive things I dislike because I have to get a greater understanding of it, and where I bring up Star Wars Episode 8 so much. I think it's important to talk about things you dislike, but also like. Which is why I won't shut down in the stream and be like, no, we don't talk about FE Shadows or whatever I don't like. Like actively. Oh, thank you for the $5 super chat, Dongalore.
What if I threw a giant briefcase filled with cash at your door, with a note that says, bash Shadows more, would you do it?
200 gifted is the amount. You're welcome. I'm kidding. Yeah, so which is why I won't just shut down the discussion on the stream, because I don't mind talking about it. If people want to talk about that, let's talk about it. You know, let's have a good conversation about it. But I won't make a video because I think there's an active act of making a video that's a lot more deliberate, where there's a lot more like time that passes.
Contribute 50 of the gifties who's joining.
So there's an amount of like energy and space that is required to make a video about it. That is a lot more involved than simply like having a discussion about something I don't like. Which then I don't want to bring that energy. But like talking about it on stream, yeah, sure, let's go. Have a good time. So I call those movies in French basically also look at it's true the NAR does take itself. Well, I mean, maybe that must be a France thing, Callum, because I do speak French. I am from Quebec. You know, it's my mother tongue. I've never heard that term. So it must be like a French from France type of deal. Or from elsewhere where they speak French, because there's like a 30 odd countries that do speak French as a recognized like language or whatever. So wherever you come from. But it's not something we say in Quebec. Yeah, that's from France. Yeah, it's not something we say here. Part of it is I will be doing computer having more understanding of knowledge. If then I wouldn't talk about something. I think Belgium uses it. Yeah, probably around Europe. It's probably like a shared term. I will me doing this contribute me having more understanding or knowledge. Talk about something. That's fair. How do you write it in French? How do I write what in French? Well, this map is super easy. It's just getting the UI. Out of curiosity. Yeah. Alcalem wrote it. This is annoying. Classic of the... Oh, that doesn't kill? I've seen both. Where I have hair. That's the female sprite. The D is silent. Ooh, great level up by Eliwood. Is he level 20 now? He is. Okay, we're gonna have to check out Eliwood level 20. Gotta check this out. Thank you, Jacob and Dongalore for the super chats earlier in the stream. Thank you, both of you. Appreciate those. Good level. Great level. All right, check out this Eliwood. Good or bad? Let's see. HP, 1 point above. Strength, 2 points above. Skill, a point above. Speed, right on. Luck, 1 point down. Defense, gotta be, that's 11 plus 2, that's 13. 3 points above. Res, exactly on the average. Eliwood's good. We got a good Eliwood. We got a good Eliwood, chat. We got a good Eliwood. We did it. We did it. We finally did it. We got Ellie good. That was a mistake. Very good, even. Very good. 3 point above def. Let's go. Yeah. I need to make sure I don't use... Those are those 16 and 16s. Yep. It's exactly what we needed. Eliwood. I said Hector was the protein guy. That was the balanced diet guy. Yep. That tracks. That tracks. Was Hector? Yeah, I'll show you randomness. Give me a second. I'll show you in a second. He's a little down on certain stats. He's not as good. Hector isn't currently as good. So how's you getting to chapter 19? We're not doing the these guidance. We're skipping the guidance. Unless they have something we really need. I should probably get ready to head out. Good luck with the run and enjoy stream, y'all. Thank you, I suck. When a movie does a flop, we say it does une faire un four. Does an oven. Really? You guys say that in France? Crazy. We say, in Quebec, we say c'était là, c'est une map. Which means it was a load of shit. But, you know, less polite. Lopsided ass Hector, yeah. Classic. Not even gonna engage, guys. How does one do an oven? Gotta ask the right guy, and they'll tell you. Seeing that all with Thunder Mage seems terrifying. Yeah, Thunder Mage will be something. Even if he crits, we're fine. Ah, but he's attacking Hector. Good for me. Gonna be a lurker. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Appreciate your lurk. We're already at Dragon's Gate, which is we're making good time. All right, chat. I'm gonna need somebody in the chat to give me a list of the next few shops and armories. He moves? Motherfucker moves, bro? What? What? Well, that's a fucking first. Since when does he move? Good fucking question. I just learned something today, bro. What? Look at that. What? That's new. Dude remembers he had a horse, bro. That's very new. That's very annoying. Okay. No, you can't be running away, you dumb son of a... The Hector hard mode thing. It's crazy. He's just running away, man. My own engage randomizer. Good luck. Have fun with the randomizer. Don't. What is he doing? Oh, he's going to the fucking... Ah, what a bitch, dude. Parthian shot. He's such a bitch. He's gonna go heal. He's got healing AI, apparently. Who fucking knew, man? The boss moves. When he's low HP, the boss has healing AI, apparently. We're not doing any of the guidance anyways. So we learned today that apparently the boss, when he gets to low HP, has healing AI. That's new. Coding is hilarious. Learn something new every day, bro. I'm not even second. Super chats make you run really high in the top fans ranking. So you can literally pay to win. You didn't know. Where the fuck are you, man? Little pup's just running. Does he just run away? I thought he went to heal Shirley. I thought UI was an honorable man. Apparently he's not. Apparently he's a bitch. Where is he? Dude, we might have to reset. There's a world where we have to reset right now. Oh, so fucking... What a little bitch. What do I do? Deuces. See? See? Again, another reason why Hector hard mode is stupid. UI doesn't even have healing AI. He just runs away when he's low HP. Oh, he's right there. Okay, we found him. Are there any other forts? No, he just kind of stood somewhere for some reason. And then he ran away again. I don't even know where he is now. Okay, he's there. Oh my god, he's just running away from you when you're in his range. He doesn't even have healing AI. He just has runaway AI. He literally just has I run away AI, which is insane. Absolutely bonkers. Dude is just booking it, just hiding. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I don't get the AI. They gave him a weird ass AI. Kill these guys so he can't hide behind them. Called you're not getting the Gaiden AI.
It's called the you're not getting the Gaiden AI.
I'm not getting the next move, I guess. Yeah. It's the I'm a scared little bitch AI. Running away, bro. Just be. Have a pair of balls, bro. Stand there and fight. Pacing back and forth. Yep. Now this is content. Bullshit. Load of garbage. Son lost control of his horse. Okay, now you attack. Bitch boy. Get your ass back here, you stupid mother trucker. You're dead. Asshat. Honestly, I don't really need to torch you. Thank you, Shy Saya, for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the party. Lovely to have you with us. Let's sell this. This must be Miss 19X. Yeah, it must be like a code so you have a harder time getting to 19X. You're probably right about that. Let's... This is also a map where you... Oh, wait, I gotta check what's on this map. Alright, no, you know what, chat? I'm gonna take a small break. So you face me, you coward. We're gonna take a small break. And if somebody in chat can give me what the items are in the chests on this map, on chapter Dragon's Gate, I would be super grateful. Thank you. I'd like to see one of your streams. Love your content on YouTube. Thank you, Shy. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate that. But yeah, somebody in the chat, let me know what the content of the chests are while I take a little break. I'll take a 5, go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, okay? Thank you all for being here. BRB. I'm back, nerds. Back. Brave Bow, Blue Gem, Luna, Guiding Ring, Barrier. Thank you, Burger. Thank you, Love Shard also. Oh, this is because Eliwood missed a 78 or something. W Eliwood. Yeah, that was a fun little thing there. Okay, so the blue gem would be nice, but not super necessary. Okay. Killer bow is something we can sell. We'll want it. Okay. So here, what I'll do: give Lynn top left with Luna. Yeah. Give Lynn all the vulneraries. You have a rapier. You have a wolf bale. Another hand axe. The Great UI Chase. Great UI Chase of 2025. And let's play Millinus, of course. Okay. The secret shop, those killer weapons of Red Leaf. Yeah, I need the member cards, and I don't know if I can get the member card here. Give a turn to Eliwood for a second. Now we'll move forward. Great dodge. Dodging that 11 was huge, actually. Oops, wrong guy. That guy's a longbow, right? Fuck. Longbow that I wanted right away. I have to wait. Oh, okay, you know what? I can maybe get it. Amazing. That's annoying. Keep doing this. Okay. Gotta get to you because you have an elixir and we kind of do want that. But I also need to get somebody back here quickly enough to stop those pegs. Okay. Just to figure out what the hell happened. The only difference I can see is his eyes that he has to prioritize low HP setting, whatever that means. My Wi-Fi is really laggy today for some reason. I'm sorry about that. Or not. Who is that random in the back? Call her Lynn. She's a little annoying. No kidding. I like Lynn. Alright, I don't know why my nose is super filled today. I don't know what's happening. Had tickly nose syndrome all day. I don't know if that's a real syndrome, but we're going with it. Playing everything basically practically blind. I mean, I think that's how you should be playing all your video games for the first time, blind. It's a hot take, but don't tell FE5 fans. They'll disagree. It's a joke. FE5 fans. If you don't get the joke, it's because a lot of people that play FE5 is like, yeah, FE5 is bad if you play it blind. Which is a very funny statement to me. Like, well, yeah, I mean, that's how you should probably handle your video games, just generally speaking. But you know what? Not your mother. Like, if FE makes collab with Uma Musume, I mean, very popular right now. Could definitely see why they do that. And how do you play a game when you are blind? You know what I mean. There's accessibility settings now, I guess. A lot of them, actually. Is sure someone did actually make a game where you're blind for real? That's interesting. One problem at a time. Send this to the convoy to sell later. A lot of this is to sell later. Standing on the horse girl's shoulders. Okay, here is one. Here's when you separate your lords. Game blind photo. There's a big challenge run community about like doing games blind or in weird ways like that. So yeah, people do it a bunch. You are right. Keep. I would rather not have to fight all the reinforcements, but I think I'd have to. Can we beat a map in FE7 blindfolded? That would actually be a lot of fun. I think it'd be funnier in FE8 because I know the game really well. It would just kind of lend to the idea that I've played this game a lot. A pretty neat run of blindfolded punch out Wii. Recommended for spoiling the final boss of another craft treasure when I was still playing it. Yeah, going on the internet when you're just playing a game is a little risky. People will spoil that shit for you all the time. Oh, I do 10 damage to him like that. I hope that's the last round of these guys so I can bring Hector up. Or at least send Hector to kill the killer axe guy. Okay. Yeah, Hector's going to kill the killer bow guy, which is this guy. And then we're going to send him back up. We have the rest of the friend group. Are they going to open this door, you think? I might have to use the key that I have. Then I might just go... I don't know. Depends on how long I have. I could just go around. No, around is bad because we do run out of weapons. I do have to go through. I remember that now. Need to be very quick. Vector's going to grab the key and we'll start walking up. As Eliwood finishes stuff up here. That's crazy that I got hit by that too. Okay. So, Hector. I'll keep the elixirs for later. They're more valuable later. Okay. We're in a position here. Somewhat doable. It's fine. It's not that bad. Kill the mage first. Yep, kill this guy. If you could dodge at 9, that'd be fantastic. Nice. Good job. Okay, Eliwood. Okay, we're in a good position. We're fine. That's fine. I lose less uses of my hand axe. That's good. Pick up Silsong, then again, I still need to beat Hollow Knight. I need to pick up Silsong. I want to pick up the new Digimon game. I want to do all these things, and then the world is like, hey, by the way, you're playing Final Fantasy Tactics right now and Hades 2 and you're doing these YouTube things and like I'm like, damn, can I just like play a game, dude? Can I play a new game soon? Like there's too many new games right now. Yeah, beat Hollow Knight first, Silk Line is much harder. That is also what I have heard. I want to use something for your nose. You might kind of post-nasal cough there. Post-nasal cough there. Nah, I'm just like... I just have like a... My nose is just like... fine. I'm just having a little bit of a... sniffles. Not that bad. Not like sick or anything. I'm just sniffly. I can just blow my nose quick, but... But I don't think I'm sick. I get the sniffles very often, but I appreciate your concern. You're getting more vulnerary? Me too. X2. It's very common for me to just start like sniffling. So how many turns of reinforcements is there? You play if they're alongside. Thank you. Probably cat hair. Yeah, I'm probably allergies at the moment. Because I want to wait for them to be like all the way to the bottom and then walk through. Ah, brother. That's a mistake. That's not what I wanted. I want to do items. Probably bad. I hate this map so much. Alright, let's start herding them towards the bottom here. A couple. Of the reinforcement stop is one. So when you made it against collected 9 resistance, fun, yeah. So the thing here is I want to wait for the reinforcements to be done to start herding them towards the bottom here. But the game said no, clearly. Oh, that's a mistake. Ah, the crit helps. I just hope the reinforcements stop at some point. More what I'm looking for. Getting good so far. Getting good luck so far. Coming through. Coming back up. They're going to start clogging up the middle. It's going to suck ass, bro. Well, we just got to kind of fight. Might have to reset this map. This is annoying and awful. It just sucks overall, but it's how this map goes. Sometimes with the reinforcements, you got to be quick, but can't be too quick. Oh, come on, bro. Hit something. But I'm gonna ask you guys to collectively hit or dodge something. Stupid fucks. This map sucks ass. Oh, and I got hit and get poisoned. This map is a problem, bro. Every time I get to it in any run, I just start hating my life, dude. Annoying was to have no convoy. Yeah, it's super, super stupid. Okay. The convoy issue of FE7 is very, very annoying. But it is something you have to deal with. Just survive long enough so I can use a Eliwood. 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 Please. Eliwood. Please. Would it still sort of make up the damage if it against the mages? Not really the problem. Problem is the amount of units. Problem is there's just far too much reinforcements on this map. Mode for obvious reason, because Lin mode is fun. Like, I'm burning through a lot of weapon usage that I don't necessarily want to at the moment. Which is definitely a problem. Hello, girls in chat. I'm late, but I was too nice outside not to enjoy it. Yes, you have to enjoy the nice weather when you get it. It's rare. You gotta take time to enjoy it. I agree with that. Hopefully you had a good time, my generic name. Good. Hector should be fine. Alliance units can't hurt him. Okay, we'll be fine. Normally, you don't want to take on all the reinforcements. And the reason is quite simple. You are burning through a lot of weapon usage by doing this. Swear to God, if I died because of that, I was losing it, man. We missed a 90, bro. About the previous chapter. Thank you. I'll check it out later. It's posted in Discord. I didn't think about this. That's the problem. And a mistake. Wait, what if you can get a kill here? You could crit. Or you can miss. Please miss. Guys, to poison, I'm losing. Thank you. There was a chance he died to poison there. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, well. This chapter worked out in the end. Okay, here is this chapter sucks. Okay, this chapter sucks too. We're in the gauntlet of sucky chapters. Okay. What's here again? You are useless to me. Okay, I need to figure out what to buy here. Let me check something, chat. I gotta check the shops. I gotta check the next shops in this game. Very important. Okay. So now we're on chapter 21. So we have armies. Next up is chapter 23. 25. I need to check before chapter... Check. So, Pale Flower, Darkness, and Battle Before Dawn, I need javelins. So my last shop before that is feasible. Chapter 26, Hector mode has Killing Edge, Killer Lance. That's 26 is Unfulfill the Heart, which is, let me check again. Yes, but it's not a very accessible shop, and it has killer weapons only and javelins, but it's not a super accessible shop if I remember correctly. It's a Vida. Yeah, it's super inaccessible, so we need to say no. 25 is a bad shop. We got Steel Sword, Steel Lance, Steel Axe, Steel Bow. We don't want to use that shop. 23, 24 is... What is this chapter again? 24 is Four Fang Offense. Four Fang Offense shop in the Lloyd map is ass. Because that's what we're going to get. We're going to get the Lloyd version. And the shop is ass to get because there's a lot of bad units surrounding you. So that's not a very feasible shop. So our last very feasible shop is actually this one. Okay. This one is one of the big calculations of this run. Oops. Currently enable. Okay, I don't want to rewind. Unpause. Can I unpause? Okay. So this is where we need to buy javelins. For later. We need to make sure we have enough javelins from later. So we need... Javelins are here. We also need to make sure we have enough iron swords and stuff like that. The weapon we're just going to ignore. This vulneraries and door keys could be neat to have. No, I did have the door key. This is a worm. This is a... Wait, this is a... This is an Elysian Whip. We might not get it. This is a Worm Slayer. And these shops can be grabbed. Need to rush Oleg. Get the... Make sure Ninian... Well, Ninian can stay alive. She doesn't have to, but it'd be nice. Okay. Bad joke. The Sucky Gauntlet? Man, I was just there last week. What the fuck? Let's sell a bunch of shit right away. Lance. Turbo Longbow. All these. Alright. So here, what we want... You two I'm going to have to sell. No real reason to keep those. I'm looking... Axes are needed. I'm actually going to equip Hector with steel axes for this map. And axes, I'm going to need a bunch of those. I need to buy that. In terms of swords. Oh, Eliwood's running low. We need steel iron swords too. Okay, so what I want to do here. This is a tough map, chat, by the way. Merlinus. I asked this over, but no one should I use my angelic robot on because I'm still in Lin mode and didn't want it to go to waste. Usually the best candidates are like Lin or Florina. Florina being your best one if you've been training her. I put minion. I'm gonna visit this. Get the restore. I think what I'm gonna do is put Eliwood up. Block this. Using Hector in a hand axe. Ooh. Scary. Then come here. Hector can block this for a minute. Just gonna give her shit. A little scary, but it's not. You're on early? Yes, I am, Antonio. We're doing a long run, so I would decide to start early because these dual runs do take a couple of hours. So I thought it was wise to begin early to be able to get them out of the, like, get it done, you know? In case you need to, like, well, just because it takes a while to do. They do take a while to complete. Okay. So these light mages are cleared. I'm gonna send you here for the time being. Heal up. You're gonna take the shop. You're gonna go down here and you're gonna go. I'm using Ninian just to get the house, so it's a little easier for a guy like me. Maybe I'm doing this route again, but with Erica and Ephraim instead could be a fun twist. Honestly, FE7 dual run with the FE8 twins is an interesting idea. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty fun. I don't remember what's in this one though. Light rune. Okay. So now that Merlinus is still around, you need you have 2 javelins. Let me get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. Maybe a little too much, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we should be good. We spent all our money. Don't worry. We're gonna get more. Did Lin this right because my game audio was loud and either Lin or Florina. I think Florina is the better choice, but giving more HP to Lin gives her more functional bulk, which isn't bad in it of itself. But I think, technically speaking, Florina is still best for that. But Lin is nice for that. I think those are the best. And chat can tell me if I'm wrong or right. But would you guys say it's right that the best 2 candidates for FE7 Angelic Robe during Lin mode are Lin and Florina? Or is that crazy talk? They are? Okay. Gonna use Urk and also. Oh yeah, also Urk is a candidate too. Don't forget about Ninian. Ninian can stay down there and chill. We're not using her. Oh, well, Eliwood is dead. Oh, actually, no, because he goaded. Actually goaded with it. Nice. They can't be hurt anymore. Nice. Again, another map I would like to spend way less time on. But unfortunately, once the reinforcements get to you, that becomes very hard to do. Right now, I think I gotta focus on healing Eliwood. Got it. The power of Bro empowers Eliwood. The power of Bro is literally supports or that. They're the power of Bro, man. The power of Bro empowers our Eliwood. And our Hector for that. Kratos thinks he's sneaky playing Bro only runs so he doesn't get accused of killing women against. You ain't slick. I got found out. I got caught, chat. I got caught. Bob's in the chat. Bob caught me, chat. Damn. For those who don't understand the joke, last stream, we realized during our randomizer Iron Man that I had managed to kill all women characters. Pretty damning evidence against me. There's no blonde hair people as well. You know what? There's also that. I thought I was being slick, but turns out I wasn't. Got found out. When Hector can double you with a steel axe, you done fucked up. Can't seem to double everybody with a steel axe though. That's a problem. Having the Worm Slayer might be useful. I don't know how useful it's gonna be, but I'm not gonna spit on a new weapon, you know? The problem here is, like, I have to get to that other shop because I need pure water. Oh, did I might have... Bad. You know what? It's fine. We're going to figure this out. You're going to go one... We have a lightning tome. Incel. I think I oversold stuff. Minion, fix that for us, please. Too many wyverns. There's a lot of wyverns on this map. I get a plus support, Eliwood and Hector. You have 2 children by osmosis. Playing 60 Edinburgh Bros. The agenda is being exposed. Look, you know what? I think one could make the argument that Hector and Eliwood are very gay for one another. And by one, I'll be the one to make that argument to save me from being called out. They love each other, chat. They are in love. That's annoying that I missed a 70. Actually really bad. Getting a potential love interest for Roy. Probably not a good... Nope. Nope. I don't think we should go down that route. In the scenario we're describing here, I think we should avoid going down that route. Such bros, they want their children to be married. Classic. That was a 90% hit. Yeah, the game hates me. Confirmed. You can buy pure waters and maybe a couple healing items. We don't maybe need that many to healing, but more or less vulneraries, pure waters is going to be the big one that we want to get. Face all over again. No. Not do that. Let's not do that. The poison is super annoying. I will say. I never noticed how bad Eliwood was. On a normal mode, he's fine. On hard mode, he's just tough to justify on YouTube. Can you stop getting hit by 36%? Dumb mother trucker. Stop getting hit, man! Bro just fucking hates me, man. Belly pro. Well, they need to feel like they have a chance. Jesus. Okay, we gotta get to the shop now. Kind of very important. Ah, damn it, I wanted the poison tick to kill him. I didn't. I surely didn't want that. Yeah, poison can kill. Poison can definitely kill. Okay, I can only buy one pure water, which is not great. Unless... Oh, my eco management is pretty bad here, huh? Oh, we can sell the lightning, actually. Maybe the Worm Slayer too. You buy another pure water. That's 2. And if we sell the Worm Slayer, we can buy another pure water. They'll just have to share. Just a group. They won't mind it split between them. Okay, so I need pure waters for very later in the game. But I might want a couple more. Worm Slayer, let me think. Beyond this map, do you have like very heavy worm involvement? Keep Worm Slayer. I got 2 though, which isn't bad. I overbought weapons, I think, but I got 2. To be fair, only Eliwood needs them because Hector's gonna be in the corner, hiding during the one map that we do need pure water. So like 6 uses of pure water should be enough, right? Again, some Gatorade and Dynasty warring their way through across Elibe. And then doing a few chatter, though I'd end there. Yeah, but we're probably just gonna be holding up. We're not even gonna look to kill there. We won't use it. I'm just trying to think of an enemy that requires me so basically, the reason I'm asking for Worm Slayer is because the Vita map, I don't need to kill. I need to survive like 8 turns, which I can do without a Worm Slayer. I'm trying to think of an enemy that's on a worm that needs it to die. You know, I'm trying to think of like a roadblock. And I'm thinking like the Ubin maps, I can just stay on a tile and wait. Like, most maps that have them are survive maps, right? How's FF Tactics been? Didn't see a second stream up on YouTube. Oh, the unit does this. So, you may have missed the You may have missed the post, my generic name, but I decided to keep the streams going on my second channel. So we're doing the multi-streaming, but the other Final Fantasy Tactics streams are on the second channel. Let me check something real quick. Praise Beast doesn't need it. Unfulfilled Heart, maybe. Flower Darkness doesn't really have. They have a couple. It does have some reinforcements. I might want to die from it. You know what? I'll keep it for Flower Darkness because it is a problem. Then I missed that. No worries. No. You know what? 2 pure waters should be enough. 2 pure. I'm just gonna check real quick, but 2 pure water. And if we realize it isn't, if we realize 2 isn't enough, couple vulneraries, couple elixirs. The game really, yeah, I got bullied by the game, man. But it's okay. We're gonna be back on Tuesday and not get bullied by the game. There it is. Missing that sucks. Got a second channel, sub now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not a very well-known thing that I have a second channel. $22. 17. But it's probably gonna be better. Got a killer axe. Hammer guy in the fog. You hate to lose a unit to him. Yeah, I mean, you'd like to. You'd hate that, right? That's the type of thing that would never happen, right? And Hector could solo Final Fantasy Tactics. Controller or mouse and keyboard? I use mouse and keyboard in your main coffee. Or do you mean for Final Fantasy Tactics? For this, I use mouse and keyboard. For Tactics, I'm using a controller because the game told me to use a controller. And FE, mouse and keyboard. I mean, I think we just gotta go for it. And Eliwood does it. Well, almost does it. Hector's got to finish it up. Yeah, nice. Using a thief to steal that hero crest just that'll be wrong. Yeah, I don't want to deploy any extra units. I don't have a thief anymore. The kinship bond, which is this one. This is a survive map, and I think we can survive easily. First of all, and then what you do, you're not really looking for anything. Let's take a look. Are there any drops except this one? Armor Slayer would be okay, but okay. I'm gonna come short again. I mean, he's doing great right now. He's doing fine. He has a little bit less HP. Take this one. You know what? If you can use only 2 vulnerary uses this map, you two, a huge win for us. There you go. And then we just end the map over and over again. Thank you all for being here, whether you're lurking or chatting, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yo, that Ossian Knight dodge, what a G, bro. You dodge again! You'd like to see out of your Ossian Knights. And do not forget, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. It helps me out a lot. Water. What's after this map? Again? Is it Nevada Desert, right? Where I get a killer axe for Hector. Which killer axe I think is the way to kill Lloyd. Russia. Raph about to rush to his death. Yerp. Ah yes, attacking a Lance Reaver guy with a steel lance. What a strat, bro. What a freaking strat, man. Rib Brave Axe. Yeah, it's not super necessary. It's also like, I think impossible to get without killing the map in this type of format. I think we're good on the damage we're gonna take. Ossian Knight has such jumps. They're doing their best. Don't bully the Ossian Knights. Raph is already dead. That's crazy. Okay, once most of the enemy units are dead, or once most of the green units are dead, map's gonna go pretty quickly. This map is pretty much a free map. You just kind of stand there and you wait. Like, even if they all hit, they can't kill you. Why do you what emulator did you buy for your GBA runs? I'm using MGBA. I've been using that for a few years now. I know there's another one, Visual Boy Advance, I think. I used to use that one. I haven't used that one in a while. The Gort. Or holding off an enemy was nothing but French and their Titanic caps. Hector and Eliwood right now are kind of like this. Second. They're holding hands like this. They're just holding hands. I'm not going to explain. The Gort. Okay, you don't have to explain. I switched over to VBA to MGBA recently. It's just better. Yeah, MGBA, like, VBA just... MGBA is just great. So how would you attempt to go about this if you're going to try and solo it? The trick was... I did do it. There's a trick. What did I do? I think you just put Isadora beside you. Hope she survives. Oh no, Eliwood is also forced. Yeah, you put Isadora, I think. We're gonna get past you guys holding hands. Nope, nobody can. Try MGB again. Easy win. Chapter 23, it is. Alright. The robe will go to Eliwood. Simply because he has less HP, so it's like... And he has less HP growth, so the logical thing is to give it to him. Now his effective bulk is really high. Okay, here what I want... On the desert map, I want... Ocean Seal would be nice. Body Ring would be nice. And the other things would be nice just for a... For money. Use board out of inertia. Yeah. I mean, I think that's like the basic, like, most... Like, the oldest... Of the emulators. So people like naturally gravitate to MGBA, to Visual Boy. Sorry. Looking strong as fuck. He's looking pretty good. He is looking pretty yoked. Take the silver sword out for in case. And I think here, keeping Merlinus alive can be tough here. But I think also... Yep. I don't know. All right. Panther's gonna do most of the work here. It's literally just about getting Hawkeye, tens of RNG, yeah, and making sure I get the con ring. What about that? I used to use Visual Boy, but recently I've been playing around with the Retro Arc. Don't know much about that one. Making sure Merlinus doesn't die is a little bit of a thing here. But if we can do that, we win. It's so much fun. Best map in the whole series. Yes, definitely. I would definitely agree with that statement. A greatly designed map. For Iron Man, it's super fun on Iron Man's, you know? Good dodge Hector, that was like actually huge. Yep. Pet will die at least once or twice. He doesn't always die. Sometimes we get lucky. How about that's a fort right there, but Pent won't stay on it. He's like, no, forts are for weaklings. I'm too strong. I can fight right on the sand. It's much better. The better strat overall. He's like, it's the superior strat. Elibe being chunkier than Hector's funny to me. Yeah. You had to give it to him. Thank you. I got some carrots. My girlfriend didn't want me to starve. Brought me some carrots. That's nice. Is it to the left or to the right of Merlinus, the ocean seal? You guys remember? And we're gonna just turn seeking. Yeah, all those maps would be much better. Yes, agreed. Dodging those pretty big. To the right? Okay, thank you. I have a mouth ulcer right now. It's making eating very painful. Oh, Paul. Sorry, buddy. Oh, we missed that. Oh, we got it. Great. So sorry if I'm going a little silent for the next like 5 minutes as I engulf some of those carrots, so that I may get some sustenance in my bones. Carrots are yum yum. Carrots are great. I am blocking off my mouth because I know some people have a like the sound of chewing in a mic basically pains them, and I want to avoid doing that. And also, so it kind of blocks off the mic, but also I don't like seeing people chew. Fruit vegetable for the win. Oh yeah. Veggies are overall goated. So if you guys hear me chewing in the mic when I eat my carrots, just like tell me. As Mr. Phobia. If you guys hear some chewing, just be like, hey bro, stop fucking chewing, man. That's all I can hear. So Eliwood has the higher luck, so we'll make him go get the other stuff. These guys can focus on the ocean sea as I grab all the other stuff to sell. As pet is kind of fine, honestly. He's just gonna kill everything. Sorry about that. Yeah, the ocean seal is right where Merlinus is. Which is why I'm double waiting there on both sides. Somebody told me it was to the right. I should probably send both to the right. God. Sorry, my mouth ulcer is just killing me, dude. I think the on ring is like right where Eliwood is right now. At some point I'm gonna get something, right? Quick question. Is the hit rate in FE7 and FE8 for the desert item the same? Because I'll be honest, I do feel like I dig up desert items much quicker in FE8. A long trek to the desert. Got that one. I do feel like it's easier in FE8. Higher luck growth in FE8. Oh, that's probably what? Probably confirmation bias. Am I on the right spot? Everything is easier in FE8. Good answer. Good ass answer. All right, chat. Want to support the stream? Check out the join button below on YouTube. A great way to help the stream. You get the videos a day early. Get sneak peek posts knowing what they are. You get emotes. You get a badge. Great way to support the channel. So check it out. And if you're on Twitch, check out the sub button below. It's about the same. Except you get ad-free viewing on the streams. An extra perk from Twitch. Because Twitch is built like that. I wish I could give that on YouTube too. I wish I could give members like no ads. I don't run a lot of ads on YouTube anyways when I stream, but nice. I just wish I could, you know? Extra little perk, but YouTube does not allow that perk. It allows a lot of perks, but not that one. Being Hector here. I think there's the two things in this corner, right? There's the Eclipse and the Philosmite. Body ring pog. We did get the body ring, which is huge. Philosmite. Don't really need that one. Maybe we can sell it. No, I do want to keep Philosmite just in case. Because there is a way to kind of like cheat in the late game with Philosmite. If you can't solo, that is the boss. We're gonna keep it in case we need to cheat. Unfortunate, chat. Eclipse is gonna be the cell. We got up there. We got two things. We got the hero crest and something. After this map, usually you're kind of set on money because the boss doesn't move. You get to get mad stacks. Am I on the right corner? Is that good? No, that's not good. I gotta move one up. Let me see something. I want to see if I have lag on the stream. I know when I tab out, I do. When I'm tabbed in, I get lag. Check this. Sorry, I'm watching my own stream right now. Is anybody getting lag? Is the stream stuttering at points? You know, I'm sorry to appreciate Lucius more. You know, you say you're actually quite good. Lucius is a dude, Berger, but Lucius is a good unit. I've not noticed anything. Okay, good. Take your word for it. That's hers. For sure. The sand, yeah, the sand's killing the bit rate, but that's kind of like the sand. It's poorly made, and we have to deal with it. But and Lucius and Raven are very much in love, by the way. They are a couple. At least that's my headcanon. Clips. Okay, good. Okay. Only 2 more sand pits to go through, chat. Woo! I'm gonna go. You know what? Over should be fine. I'm gonna start going up with Hector to the right. There's something on both sides. Light brand for Eliwood. Yes, there is a light brand here. That's true. That's actually a really useful item to have. Light brand. Amazing. Amazing. Let me get another carrot. Eliwood can finally match up to another good lord in the series. Leaf. Yes. Your crest. Okay, we got everything. Now let's find Paul or other person whose name I forgot. Gave me 2 memes. Gave me 2 meme ideas. Glad it could. Jasmine, thank you. Alright, I'm just trying to... Okay, good. Easy. The first real trans bandit, Jasmine. And you know what? We stand them. We respect them. There we go. But they're dead. Unfortunately. Okay, we got Alpha's drop. Which I will actually give to Eliwood right away. I know Eliwood's getting everything. The reason being, Eliwood's going to probably be getting his promo item before. Which means that for a couple maps, Eliwood will be carrying the entire run on his back, which then means Eliwood gets to grow earlier, and we need him to be strong early, pretty much. I got something. I have like a wire behind my teeth because I had braces when I was a kid. And the one side of carrots, and a lot of foods, but carrots is a big one. Carrots and apples do this, but food gets stuck in between them. I had that wire. I have it too. I hate it, but at the same time, I'm reminded that if I didn't have the wire, I would probably have to have a device, like a mouth guard to sleep with to keep my teeth straight, because they do settle during the night. And honestly, to me, to a guy like me, to a fella like me, to a beast like me, that sounds worse. It talks about, yeah, flossing's tough. I have a 1 wisdom tooth at an angle, which gets food stuck. I need to get that CT scan to see how bad it is. Ooh, that's tough. We can't really go to the shops, because you do get overwhelmed on this map by a lot of big ships. Because our res is collectively like ass. The goal is just to go kill Lloyd as fast as possible. Thought it was possible. Apparently it is sometimes possible. But now I got a place on both fort, right? I think getting hit there kind of sucks. Merlinus! Merlinus, the Dodge King! Merlinus! Hell yeah. Okay, well, not anymore. I think he did get 1 or 2 extra levels from last time. I literally think you need to hand axe here. Eliwood not too far. The Lord. I don't remember what the exact play is here, but there's something with a killer axe. We're gonna bring every good weapon we have to just try something. Maybe having actually Eliwood with a long-range weapon might have actually been better there. Anyways, we got time to try some stuff on this map. Scary. Lloyd is a huge problem here. Or should I say a huge bummer? Huge bummer. Let's see. Dodge and then extra hit rate. Try again. By the way, this map sucks. Because it's literally that the entire map. It's just hoping for luck. With the right attacks. And usually the funny thing is Wallace does survive. Like, he doesn't do much, but he does survive. Do you have a Sword Reaver? So, Sword Reaver doesn't help here because the only way to get a Sword Reaver is on the shop on the right. But because of the amount of light mages, it's actually easier to count on not getting the Sword Reaver. And just count on the luck. Fun fact. But no, I do not have a Sword Reaver. That's annoying. Because there's too many light mages. Kind of works. You put Hector in range with a hand axe? Of Lloyd? The Lad Brand is more accurate. Not better. The Light Brand is still more accurate, I think. We're going to see, but that's what I did last time. It didn't work. But Hector would do more damage. You're right about that. To win so we can get the all-null restream. Exactly. Oh god, that's actually weird. This 33% chance to hit. Damn low. Advantage on Hector. Yeah, but you can see that's not that great either. Can do an extra turn. Oops, I forgot to give him a hand axe. This wins it for us if it hits. There's a world where Eliwood can do it on his own, actually. If I get the crit. I think we're just going to fish for that. For the Eliwood crit. The 9% crit, I think, is our best bet. I think the Eliwood crit is the best bet. Still bad. It's good damage, though. If the damage would hit, it'd be great damage. Unfortunately, kind of not how it is. But the light brand doing 2 damage into his health being the 15 damage rapier crit, which is 3x, so 45, is not bad at all. Like good enough for what we need. Into a 9% crit isn't awful for crit chance. I mean, I don't even need the light brand to hit to get the crit to be a good plan. Actually, you gonna grind arena? Nope, no arena grinding in these types of run. Not allowed. Music taste, spectrum. On one hand, you got like an Italian, on the other, a crack addict. Not sure what you mean exactly, but. Yeah, the problem is you do need to bring Hector close by. Do is each other. The only grinding the bros do is each other. You know what? I approve this message. My name is Kratos MVN and I approve of this message. He's been using 2 people. Yeah, that's true. Most of the time you won't really need it. Based and awesome. For real. Damn it. Very real. Oh, you guys are making jokes when I'm eating. Very rude. Good job, Eliwood. I've had to restart hard mode here because Wallace kept using up all his guns before I could even get to him, so he died. This is why you just let Wallace die. Now, this map sells sword reavers, if I remember correctly. Yes, Aaron, I agree. You're right. They do. But the problem is this map has a ton of magic users. These guys aren't the toughest resistance-wise. Therefore, going to the shop here, doing this whole shebang, and then coming back creates a huge problem with bishops and monks. That makes you lose, essentially. Because you're simply unable to you're unable to get the time you need to not get overwhelmed, and then you die because you have to rely. So basically you have to rely on RNG to survive the bishops. That's basically how it works. You kind of oh, that's kind of bad. And then we get hit. You have to survive on RNGs to survive the monk overload, sorry, which means might as well go for the RNG of the 9% crit. You're gonna rely on RNG, save yourself some time, and rely on the 9% crit RNG. It's just gonna be like as bad at the end of the day. Not a deal. And the Sword Reaver after that doesn't really come in super handy. Beyond that. So you're wasting a lot of time. So, you know. Which is also why you do want to keep Matthew alive here if you can. Because Matthew allows you to recruit Guy early on, get the killing edge. And the killing edge, while not as accurate probably as the rapier, probably has higher crit chance. And it's slightly better for that. But fortunately, I didn't do that. So now I gotta live with the consequences. It just makes the RNG a little bit more consistent. If you were getting XP trying to go get it, would do it. Yeah, if you were low on levels, maybe you could argue that the levels you get are better, but here that's not the case. I is probably the best non-Thracia thief in the series. Yeah. Because he's so useful to like the general way this game is played, I would say. They're so integral. You basically are not allowed to lose him or else you lose a bunch of shit. Jesus. They hate Eliwood, dude. Start out. There's always a way. There's always a chance you hit that 30-something%. I might die, but I might not. I did. Okay, try again. Gets you to every promo on him. Yep. He just has so much value that like a bunch of other thieves don't have. And so this part is boring, but it's kind of like necessary evil. My cat decided to join in. Let's go. Oh, kitty. Cat, where there's a crit, there's a way. That's my motto for runs like this. Honestly, I don't even need to burn this because he doesn't have enough HP. The crit is enough. Thought about this. You don't even need to burn any uses of your really, like your light brand. At the end of the day, you want to dodge more than anything. Having the iron sword, which is lighter, is better. Wait, I messed up. I forgot to give the con ring to Eliwood. I have to do that because that's actually really big for him, especially for the silver sword. We're gonna do that after if we don't win. If we don't win here, we're doing that after. Always a chance. Always a chance, folks. Dodge. B. Still in this. As long as you're still in it, you know, you're fine here. It is rough though with the wyverns and then your rapier, but that's kind of why you keep rapier usage. You keep it for hay, because beyond this, I believe after this there's like maybe one more map where you're not a promoted Eliwood. One or two more maps. And then you're a promoted Eliwood. Which is great. Logically. Life. Which I think... Wait. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Give Eliwood a chance. This... Still alive. Our chances are lower because we don't have crit here, but we do have damage. between Hector and Eliwood that I can try to lever. Being hit by 2 is awful, but for life, man. Purge Sage, man. Fucking scary ass Purge Save, dude. Purge Druid, Bishop. Low key, the Anax is so much better. Oh, it hits. I think we just won. 33% hit. I think we just won. You just have to hit a 73. We do. Map over, baby. Closed it out. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. All right, this map sucks. This map is another one of those maps where you're spending hours on it. But you're not doing much. You are not doing much. So here, this map. Get rid of everything. Get rid of everything. Okay. Thank you for the Hydra, Jess. Thank you. I hit the RNG. Woohoo! Yeah, it's literally just hitting the RNG. And you'll see here, I am bringing a bunch of vulnerary. Wait. Take this. Use a body ring. On. Amazing. We're gonna sell the hero crest. We're gonna set the whole ocean sea. Oh, we did it. We did it. RNG hit. I would like to buy potions if possible here. Basically, this is a map of just have as many weapon usage as possible. And that's how you're going to win. It's not a necessarily difficult map. It's all about keeping the weapon usage up, basically. Because you just get onslaught and you just have to survive as long as humanly possible. You just want the weapons with the highest amount of usage on both your unit. And then you just wait out. This map also makes solo running just god awful, by the way. I will say that. This map on a solo run is yeah, a problem. I don't remember how I... Because again, in FE8, FE7, you do not have access to the convoy like you do in FE7 and FE8. So, fortunately, no convoy means just you got to use what's in your hand. And then Merlinus can get pretty well overwhelmed. I mean, he's protectable, to be fair. He's very easy to protect on your one unit because they'll all run towards the one unit. And he's kind of down there. But it still sucks. But getting crits is like massive on this map. Kind of want to get as many crits as you can to one-tap the units, save some weapon usage. I think after this map we're gonna take a break, but that's like in 15 minutes, to be honest. That's bad. I forgot this guy moved. See, that's also something you don't want to happen. Alright, we got one of the castles. First player. Kill that with Hector. Good job, Farina. Farina getting kills is actually kind of good. Oh. You don't want to sleep on that? All right, thank you all for being here. Lurkers, chatters, members, subscribers, non-subscribers, non-members, chatters, chillers on Twitch or YouTube. Everybody in the tri-state area. Thank you for being here. Appreciate having you on the stream and hanging out. Yeah, piss off. Can I not skip this? Okay. Bye. Now you will not be called. Ladies, you will not only fans for this time. Only bros. Only bros, man. Too expensive. You're asking for too steep of a price for Reno. You are awesome, and I respect you, but you are asking for too much money. Great crit. Love that for me. For you, not so much, but for me, I love that. You missing that is god awful. All right. So we're doing good time on the run, I think. Comparatively speaking, last time, you guys want me to go check? Last time, comparatively speaking, we were ooh, I should have might have messed that one up a little bit. Yeah, we gotta drop the device. Last time. Ooh. Were same point in the game. I'm checking. Yeah, the stream was like 7 hours in, 6 hours and a half in, and we just made it to this map. So right now we're around 5 hours in, so we're like making an extra hour that we just made up. I the only favorite unit because it always ends up being cracked at the end. She's really strong. Every time I've had to use her, I haven't had any issues with Arena personally. We're really making good time today. I think last time we struggled a lot more early game, right? My Nils just leveled up strength. Goated. You're winning. He's gonna punch people in the face with his fucking loot. I think that Tempest, they're going great. I was literally just talking about how last time we were like 6 hours and a half, 7 hours, and we were on this map, and now we're 5 hours in and we're already on this map, which means we're making extremely good time. We have pure waters, we have javelins in the bank. We're in a position where like we're looking better than last time, which means to me there's a good chance we can easily make it through this time. But then again, Battle Before Dawn, Fog of Destiny are always two huge hurdles for any runs in this game, any types of challenge run. So I can't sell the bear's skin before I've killed it. This is a translated saying. It's something people say in French or in Quebec. Pretty big improvement. It is. Pascal is dead. Pascal has fallen. See, this is why this map is a long map. You just kind of get stuck. I can't believe it's already October, man. I was like thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, dude, the year's almost done. I feel like all the things I've wanted to do this year, and I'm like, damn, I haven't done like half of what I was like heading out for this year. But I've done like a lot too, which is crazy. It's like, I was expecting I to have more time. We just have a crazy year. Things have been crazy. And like all week, it was a beautiful like autumn week. What's this tune? It reminds me of the Norwegian word. For Sakura and Elise from Fates. Sung from Fire Emblem Fates. Feels like I'm stuck in September. Feels like I'm still in like June. How crazy the year's been. No worries. But yeah, it's been a crazy year. I'm very happy. We've done a lot of good stuff this year. I'm happy so many of you guys decided to come out to like the streams and stuff. Support on YouTube and Twitch has been awesome. You guys have been, this is a great year. And we're continuing. We're not done. We still got honestly, the bigger part of the years is still to come because I've kept some of my biggest projects for later in the year. So we are in that portion, which means that like right now we're probably going to be starting to look at the bigger projects and stuff like that. Well, I mean, this stream is one of them. Christmas video, stuff like that. The null only run is coming up. I want to talk about that actually. There's a good chance we start next week actually. The null Iron Man run, the Iron Null run, I should say. Because I realized that I have a pretty busy October, and these solo duo runs in FE8 require quite a lot of time in terms of just like real life time. You know, we've been live for what, 5 hours? We still probably have like another, I would expect 5 in front of us, maybe a little bit less, maybe like 4, but still it's like 8 to 10 hours ordeals, right? So I was thinking, instead of I'll just go kill these. Instead of doing the Will Rebecca duo run right away, we'll do it after. And because like next Sunday I have to check. Maybe we can do it next Sunday. It's gonna depend. I need basically I need my family to get back to me on one thing. And if I'm free, we will have the Will Rebecca solo run next Sunday. If I am not free on Saturday, then it's gonna be pushed back. Because there's a chance because the next week is Comic-Con in my city. And I know it's a little dumb, but we do really like to go to Comic-Con with our friends. But that same Saturday, I might have a supper with my aunt and uncle. And I don't know. And if I do have to see my aunt and uncle on Sunday, on Saturday, then I can't. I have to go on the Comic-Con on Sunday during the day. If I don't see them, we can go on Saturday, which is fine. But yeah, it's basically that. So whether what I'm doing on Saturday will depend what I can do on Sunday as in terms of stream. I love going to Comic-Con. I also love going to Comic-Con. Very fun activity. But yeah, so next Sunday stream is up in the air. It's either we're starting the Knoll run, or we're doing the dual run. It is really gonna depend. But with all that being said, we do have the yes. With all that being said, on the 18th. I have a bachelor's party for my friend's wedding. So on the 19th, the Sunday the 19th, you know, I won't be able to push back the dual run to then, because again, I'll probably be amazingly hungover on the Sunday, so I'll probably want to not do a fucking 8-hour stream after that. So I got a very busy October. Which means that, you know, I have to just call it by ear and call it by week, because I might not be able to do the streams that I want whenever I want. So you guys are going to have to keep an eye on the channel and on Discord. If you want to join Discord, by the way, if you want to join it, to know exactly what's happening when. As my schedule is dependent on other people's availabilities right now, unfortunately. A lot of light mages. A lot of bad guys over here, chat. Got a lot of bad guys. You have an order of assassin using horde of monks is kind of amusing. It is quite funny. It is quite funny. I will agree to that. That is quite funny for sure. Alright, oh man. Oh, this map is so freaking long, dude. It's so boring. Such a boring ass map, dude. Yeah, 25% not gotten true hit. Let's go. Congrats. Dang it. No, I can install this game, in which case it's horrifying. Oof. Alright, time to go bananas. Time to go bananas. Time to go bonanza. Like the Donkey Kong. Some moments I wish it could just be done automatically. Like moments like this, I wish I had a mod that did things automatically. So, oh banana, oh bonanza, banana. Sorry, simming. Just something about saying banana. Fun. Oh, so you guys come here often? You guys I'm kind of out of things to talk about. This is very long. You guys come here often? You know you like your Sundays? How's your Sunday so far, chat? Other than watching the stream, has anybody done something cool and fun? I've been here since 9 a.m., man. We're thinning the herd. But with all the stuff I have planned this week, like these coming like Sunday weekends and like last couple of weekends, which I saw friends, saw family, blah blah. Like I am like looking forward to a at-home weekend so bad. It feels like it's been weeks, not a month, since I haven't had like a good just like enjoying my rent weekend, you know? And I am looking forward to getting one of those again. And it's not soon. It's at least not for 2 weeks. Very least. Paint my grandma's nail and she handed me 20 bucks. Hey, yeah, made 20 bucks. We're doing good work. Let's go. We popped out during a few streams. Mine is okay, but apart from going out for dinner, not much done of note. I mean, that's fair. You did get to go out for dinner. That's good. What did you get for food? Anything good? Anything yummy? I'm gonna sneeze again. Hey, we're thinning the herd. That's annoying. Jerk chicken with sweet potato fries and mushroom. Ooh, that sounds good. Sweet potato fries are really good. It's often an extra that I will indulge in at the restaurant. Whenever it's like, oh, do you want like fries or like sweet potato fries? And I'm like, and they're like, the sweet potato fries are like $2 more. And I'm like, you know what? Give me some sweet potato fries. I'll pay the $2. I'll pay the extra money for some of them sweet potato fries, because they really do be tasty. It was nice. Or I will pay extra for poutine. Friday we went to the restaurant with my girlfriend. We went to, after going to the hospital. This is some routine checkup, no worries. We went to we had a long wait, and we went to the restaurant. I took like they made like this grilled cheese with like pulled beef in it. That was very tasty. It's like 3 cheese, like American, like Canadian cheddar, Monterey Jack cheese, and like some other cheese. Pulled beef inside. And then I was like, you know what? Seems good, but it doesn't seem like enough with fries. So I was like, give me a poutine with that on the side, and that was really good. I hadn't had a poutine in a couple months, and I was like, man, that's great. And I'm like, I do prefer poutines on the side, because I feel like as a main meal, sometimes it's just like it's too much gravy. You know, it feels like you're overindulging in gravy and fries. Personally, if we're like as a full meal, so I do prefer to have it as like a side, like a smaller one as a side. That's kind of my go-to personally. Let's go to the shop actually. Keep jerking that guy around. Go to the shop. I think I can just kill him. Short rib grilled cheese, heavenly. Yeah, it was really fucking good. For normal chip fries with a ton of vinegar, but sweet potato ones are more nutritious, which I go for. And that sounds really good. It was really tasty. You know what? Maybe buy. Get him like. I think 2 steel swords for Eliwood. Eliwood, come down here and go get some stuff. Because you're going to promo next map. I do want you. Just sell this. Sell this. Oh, we don't have... Okay, this shop sucks at. I always forget that these shops are really bad. But you know what? Get yourself 3 steel lance. We have a lot of money now. Get yourself 3 steel lance for when you're a cavalier. Or whatever the promoted class of Eliwood is, which is basically a cavalier. Alright. Chat, give me a little second. I'll take a 5-minute break. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, I'll just take a 5-minute break. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I might grab a quick snack. So give me 5, and we'll be right back. Okay. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. And yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting Lurkers, Chatters. We'll be right back in like 5. Okay. So, and we'll be right back for the end of the game, which is kind of like where the run kind of spices up. BRB. Back. Back, folks. Right. Here. I got myself some cheese. Got myself some cheese. Just snack on. You know, I get too hungry. I need something I could chew quickly. Alright. Let's figure this out. What level rank does Eliwood start with Lance? I think he can. Alright, let's transfer. Actually, not use any of the lances so far. Keep him on iron swords. Him evolve. I do need. Might be a problem. Thank you. Pent and Louise have healing items, right? Starts with D. Thank you. Think is gonna give it to. Could do a trio with the trio. Might be a little easier with the trio though, but yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea overall. So I do start formuliness, yeah. Heaven Seal. Okay. So first things first. Put that. Very much raid. Use the Heaven Seal. So we have our Cavalier Eliwood. All right. Ignore this Heaven Seal. This was for last time. We'll let Louise die with it. Ignore that. Good money? Nope, we won't use it. This was because the last time we didn't know about the Hawkeye situation. We brought the Evan Seal that way. But I still refuse to use the Evan Seal. In that form. Given the obvious, like, this isn't supposed to be how this goes. You know? Okay, so you dodging this is super fucking. That they're a vulnerary. I do need all the healing that I ahead of time. Goblin. Also, the reason we're not giving Eliwood any ranged weapon is because I need to keep the javelins. I can't just I can't start giving away javelins. Or else we're in trouble. We need them for later. But we're on iron swords for the moment. You're on iron sword. Okay, that sucks. Bye, Merlinus. You've done a great job. Does he have the higher con? Hector still has the higher con. Should have. But he should be holding on to the Lin, really. Then again, Hector has the lower defense, I think, right now. And res combined, so. Might not be that good. We'll see. I love how they're all going for pen. And they're like, oh shit, he can't defend himself. Go for pen. Yeah, Luna needs to die. Luna guy needs to die. Probably also. Luna too strong, man. Maybe. Oh, I can't go to. Doesn't cause issues. Get a Luna Tome to sell later. So this map isn't too bad. It's literally just about. But we do have our promoted Eliwood, which is big. Maybe bringing one javelin wouldn't have been a bad call. I'll say. What's the map after this? Wait, is Battle Before Dawn right after this? Huh. No, it's Pale Flower of Darkness, where Eliwood's gonna train up. Sorry. I'm mixing up my maps. I'm mixing up my FE7 maps. Yeah, they're really hard to kill when they're on where they are. Germs map, yeah. Let's kill the elf. Go Eliwood. If Louis survives that Haven't Sealed Fire game, Hector can't use it either way. He's coded to only be able to use the last one. For some reason. Well, I think I mean, I know the reason. Kind of how he's built. So I can't really use it. There's not really a point, you know? Jesus. A lot of the FE7 late game can be like explained through like just an insane amount of units running at you. That is FE7's late game. It's the late game of all time, bro. I should have killed a druid. Like, look at that. They have a cluster around them. Ain't much I can do about it. Also, Luis's sprite is really nice. I do really like it. I think it looks great. Also, Pent also does. I think I just like the Sage sprite overall, generally. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, the Sage Sprite does look cool, like, most of the time. That's pretty damn sick. Really would get. I would rather S rank swords or lances. Probably still swords. Because of he gets the promo, the little boosts you get from S ranking on Durandal that way. And really, you're all really much more looking towards Durandal than towards like anything else for the late game. I would say, oof. That's a bad level up, man. That is god awful. That was an Eliwood level right there. Wait for them to dodge. Just wait for Pet to get a full level up from dodging. Crazy. This is bonkers, man. Too many enemies. All they want is Pent. All they want is Penty Boy. Nope. I need to restart the music playlist because I'm out of music. There we go. Restart it. We have restarted the playlist. Honestly, I'd rather... You know what? I'm going to get rid of the Iron Sword. And I'll explain why. The halberd could be good for Hector to help depend on the unit. But also, like, Luna's more money, which we might need later on. So, and we have a ton of Iron Swords. And right now, Eliwood's probably not going to be prioritizing, like, having Iron Swords over anything else, so it's worth it. It's worth it. The cheese, I will say, Chaz, the cheese is helping. Because my stomach was starting to growl a little bit. The cheese and carrots are helping. But at the same time, I ate so much food yesterday that I'm generally okay. Not eating too much today. Because I do feel gigantic right now. I do feel like I've eaten too much in the past 2 days. And what the crazy part is, like, I thought I was like, I way overate, and like I went on the my scale this morning. I didn't take a pound. No. Kind of weird how it works. Fun. Yep. So the map that's coming up last time caused us some real issues, I believe. Play of Flower Darkness. I believe this is the germ map again we're gonna get, right? Yeah, okay. So if it's the same code, Harkins should spawn with a bunch of keys to make our lives much easier. And I believe it should be the same code. So you could pick up these two things to not clog up the inventory. Sell literally all of this, of this. Here. We're gonna bring it on Hector, I think. The vulnerary in, I think for that. Okay, Hector. One of those away. Bring the halberd. Bring a steel. The other one did that. Bring a hand.
Thank you.
Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. You're going. But I need you. 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. Still an iron sword because there's more uses of it. Do I have any keys lying around? Actually. Hawkeye meh. I actually do not have a key. Okay, good. Problem solved. Problem solved. Alright, chat. This map last time, for those who remember, was a problem. I will say that map was very much a problem. I just realized. Take only 1 javelin. Take the worm slayer, there's enough. Take 2 javelin. No, you don't need this. Take an iron sword because it's safe to have. Okay. Let's bring it home. This is very much like a map that Eliwood is doing most of the work, by the way. Man's going great. Everyone's alive. Welcome in, Fluffy Puppy. It is going great. Everyone is alive. You hear this is a situation where the Jav is actually much better than the other thing. Doesn't matter, I guess. Except for you. We're gonna be sweet. Great crit. The goal here, give as many promoted units to Eliwood as possible. Because you know, simply it's just more XP. Good. But units like these bandits back there can be given to. If you didn't work for quite a while, you can now gain XP and weapon XP again. Yeah. He's back in full force. I would say. That's the Merlinus. That's good to have, though. Like, our Eliwood is truly back. Snow IRL, yes, snow and Fire Emblem. Ooh, no. Well, you know what? As someone who lives in a very snowy area, snow IRL sometimes, ooh. Fucking, ooh. Sometimes I fucking hate it. It's nice for a couple months, and then when you're in February, you're like, if this snow doesn't leave in like a week, I am going to speed up global warming myself, you know? Log off. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Tempest. Great levels. He's not getting strength, but still great levels. I'm gonna throw these in the thing. You came back from the church. How's it going? Welcome to Spuria. The church went well. Nothing but the truth. The stream is going well so far. We're making some really good time compared to last time. Hasn't snowed for me in summer right now. It's somewhat concerning. I know that Great Britain, I mean, you're in Ireland, right? So it's the UK is technically a Nordic country, but you guys haven't received snow in like years. Or it's technically Nordic countries, I should say. But they haven't received snow down there in years. Oh, you're in England? Okay, I thought you were you're Irish descent, but you're still in England. Sorry. But still, England is technically a Nordic country. Technically. I think that technically is very important. I was born in Ireland. I'm a mistake. But yes, it is concerning to be in an area like that and not getting snow for a while. Harkin. Harkin's back. Where's Harkin? What the fuck? Did he not spawn because of the 50 unit limit? Is that what happened here? I fucking love this game, man. I fucking love this game. It's got some quirks, dude. It's got some stupid ass quirks, man. No, we need Arkin. We can't, because we have a bug with the keys, so we do need Harkin to stop by. We can't proceed without him. That was our out with the keys, man. 6. Good 50s enemy. This game fucking great game, dude. Just some. There's totally play tested a lot of this. DK's further north than Montreal, yeah. I'm not in Montreal, but I'm further north too. But I don't think I'm further north than like the UK though. I will say. Ah, that's better. That's not a better level up. Did get some great level up. Either way. Have Divine Pulse and FE7 or 3 houses infecting everything. Yep. Yep. Yep, it is. Let me just get a little comfy here. That's annoying. Let's try to make sure we kill enough units. No, they had divine. Yeah, right. This. We're gonna send them to Merlinus, but we need to keep him alive. One of our big challenge. Keep Merlinus alive, chat. I want to try to clean up the building to get enough kills. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. You read my mind, but I'm gonna get it off this guy. That is. At least gonna clear one building. As long as Harkin spawns, I'm happy. How about these guys? Oh, you have bolting. Oh, you had bolting. Not so neat, bro. Oh, that one broke. First. Problem with Javelin, there's not enough uses on it, man. We need more uses on the javelins. Fire on the brigands at this part of the game on Hector arm mode. Unpromoted units tend to be pretty bad. I don't know. I don't know if we have enough spots here. Have another turn. Are we still at Are we already back at 50 enemies, man? That's just crazy, dude. Okay, he's here. He's here. Okay, he spawned. Spawn, and logically speaking, he has the door keys. Okay, he has what I need. Is Corel for my current playthrough? I probably went for Corel instead of Harkin. Corel is funny because like he is worse than Harkin, but he's way easier to get, which is very weird. It's like, but he's way harder to get. Sorry, got my words there. He is so hard to get comparatively speaking. Which does make it a little weird, because it's like, but why? Is that level? Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. Here to get on the alternative map. No. He smiled accidentally, but it's still easier to not kill the trained unit than it is to kill them, you know? Still an extremely avoidable thing to do. I like this map very much. It is one of the least fun maps. I will say that for free. Now, great crit by Eliwood, but still not enough to kill this guy. Let's get kill on that map for some reason. I mean, it's super easy to avoid killing 2 promoted units until Corel shows up, but I mean, it is easier. Pretty sure we have to reset here. The Brave Sword has 30 uses. You know what? We're going to try it. Even though it's not ideal, we're still going to try it. Not ideal, but we can get the Brave Sword, so... Or we can die. Oh, fucking shitty ass level. Your engagement, I assume? Forgot you started early today. Yeah, no, I started early for I'm gonna reset and rethink my weapons. I started early because it's this run goes long. The XP system more for you to let you know as it exists. Basically the amount of time you chat will give you a place in the ranking, and you can opt out. By the way, I think you can click on the button and be like, don't track my watch time or whatever. But also, I do believe that that super chats, stuff like that, count towards it. Third FE7 Lord, Hector is my favorite. So from I think Hector or Lin. I do like Lin a lot, but Lin's a worse unit than Hector, but I still do enjoy Lin a lot, generally speaking. I think Carol Harkin were not dependent. Took me some time to figure out where you could either go for. Yeah, a lot of people did think that. Yeah, thanks. It's so stupid. I don't know if it's stupid. It's a way for YouTube to create engagement in live streams. I think we're on chapter 27. Damn, yeah, we've been zooming. I think it's good to make a system where I think it's bad to create like this idea that like people have to spend money. I think that's always bad. But I think like if you took out the money aspect of the YouTube ranking, it's fun for people to be like, hey, I want to be part of this stream. I want to watch this guy. And it's fun for me to be like included in the ranking. You know, and like, oh, look, my ranking is up or whatever. That's kind of fun for people. You know, making viewers more like engaged in the stream is not like stupid. The one part that I don't love is the money aspect, because it's like it does feel a little cheap. It feel a little like parasocial. I don't love, but I think as a concept it's not okay. My back house promoted Eliwood is going great. The time around will be at the top around here. Yep. Other time there's always gonna be the same person at the top. Because like chats in YouTube streams do matter a lot for the stream to be recommended, because it shows that the stream is engaged and people are having fun and enjoying it. And for me, for a smaller streamer like me, that's good, being on the front page, being on the home page, being like featured is generally a positive to grow the channel, and for me to like keep growing the channel, just generally speaking. Yeah. Okay. Fence. Hector, you can take care of these fellas. Eliwood. Where's guy gameplay wise? I think I put them too far from one another. Okay. Neat. Go. Double miss, yeah. He was on a force, to be fair. Weirdly enough, they still go for Eliwood. Like, they still prioritize Eliwood, which is interesting to me. Eliwood's got this. Okay, whoa, what a level. Yeah, but bows are kind of bad, Burger. Generally in GBA. Everything but strength is still pretty. It's kind of neat. Bows are generally considered pretty ass in GBA, unfortunately. Because there's very enemy phase heavy games. And bows don't really let you take advantage of that a lot. Kind of me. Damn, everything but strength. Kind of neat. Yeah. Give me a second on that one. Yo, the halberd is going to be useful to kill a wyvern here. Crazy. You also shoot through and Fire Emblem things, yeah. Work. Eliwood on this solo run has been on this dual run has indeed been putting in the work. One's a shittier level, but I think we can expect to just get good level. I'd be okay with shitty levels too. That apology video might need to be pushed up. It's already a late video. That's the funny part. It's already crazy late when you think about it. $20 defense is actually bonkers, dude. The reason I'm doing this is I don't want him to crit Harkin. This rider map surely gets glow up at all. Rarely gets a glow up at all. Yeah, it's unfortunate. As hell. I love how Harkin attacks him. Like, what the fuck, Harkin? Why you do this, bro? Like, damn, I didn't realize. Like, man, I didn't realize we're friends. Let's do this. We gotta kill these guys quickly. Is this guy's really good. We just learned that Harkin is like a master of disguise actually. That's why he still attacks. Is this guy so good that he doesn't remember his friends? That's some crazy disguise. What happened in there? In case. A crit would be insane here, huh? Perfect. I honestly should have calculated before doing that, but I didn't. Problem. I should have honestly just done the math before, but what's his persona? Harkin's persona is, I actually have no clue. Great level up. Let's go. Eliwood's 20 in everything. Sharkin, a shark? Yes. He's a shark, bro. And gets the crit on the... Wow. Eliwood's putting in the fucking work, man. Holy shit, dude. Look at the Eliwood, man. Dude, look at that. 2020, 19, 19, 20, 12. Oh, bro. Cooking. He's cooking. Can't stop, won't stop, man. Amazing. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Rare Eliwood W's, man. Late for lunch, too early for supper. Remember, I got carrots. I got carrots. I'll win. Exactly. If it's too early for lunch, and if it's too late for lunch and too early for dinner, remember, you always got carrots. That's the rule. Unless you didn't buy carrots, then you don't have carrots, and then like it's kind of sad because you don't have carrots, you know. But you should probably like get some carrots. 21. He might max out everything. It's crazy. You gotta make sure he gets his S rank in swords. Throws a bunny clearly. Yes. Yes. I eat cheese and carrots. A mouse and a bunny. Go Eliwood. We're getting next. So after this map should be in the bag. Could be. But you know, nothing is a given in this world. Next map's gonna be pretty crazy, I think. I think once we're done with these two, we get to reset our inventory and shit. Get to go to Merlinus and just kind of set back up for the next part of the map. Okay, so we have S rank in swords, B rank in lances. Okay, let's go down here. I was just feeding everything to Eliwood. Yep, this map is kind of like where Eliwood kind of needs to get all the stuff to carry the second half of the game. That's kind of just like what he needs to do here. Oh, yeah, we have to deal with this. Arkin can stay back here, doesn't really matter. Merch. One, two. There's the fourth key. Okay. Annoying, but are you winning, son? Ziggy, I'm always winning. Thank you, thank you. Also, chat, listen to Nightbot in the chat. Nightbot is saying some really smart things right now. What? Hold on to some damn keys for us. Not Iron Axe, why not? That bad Nightbot? No. Don't. I think Nightbot is being very smart right now. You should listen to Nightbot. There we go. Want to set up properly. Another door key. Wait, do I have too many door keys? Did I bring one too many door keys? I don't have any chest keys, so it doesn't really matter. Not boggling. Did we turn that? Oh, it's because I gave one more door key to Harkin. Came in with 2. That's the issue. Yeah. That's why we have 4 right now. Somehow didn't realize that this was live. Welcome in, Kenneth. Well, now you know. Now you know this is live. My God, Eliwood was on fire this run. He's showing up. This is exactly what we need, though. He did get Alpha's drop. We did Alpha's drop him. Because we do need him in the best shape possible. This got awful, actually. Fuck! Hector, bro! I want to restart this. This is bullshit. It's an annoying ass map, dude. You're making me restart, you stupid bitch. Sorry. I hate Hector now. You stupid bitch. Never do anything anymore, Hector. Go away. Let Eliwood do it. Yeah, I probably just, I don't know. Because I think I forgot that I had given the Eliwood had 1 key. I was bringing Hector forward to use that set key. Turns out didn't need to do that. This sucks ass, yeah. Was it Hector L and Eliwood W? Never. But so I brought Hector forward to use the keys, and then I forgot that Hector doesn't need the key. Like that Eliwood had a key. Don't get shitty level ups, Eliwood. Do not get shitty level ups, please. Not the fucking time, bro. We're lost. Yeah, the level ups were in loss. Alright, let's do this again. Do this stupid map again. Oh, hard is just long and annoying. You're gonna have to get better level ups, buddy. You had like godly level ups. Bring those back. We're not kidding anymore. We're not kidding around, buddy. Need you to be back to form. Because I can't have a bad Eliwood. I need a good Eliwood. Oh fuck, this is actually awful. I need you actually. That's fine-ish. Shitty level ups, man. We need the good ones. Give me back the good ones. It was an accident. Don't worry about it. That's a good one. That's a fun one. This is why we need a rewind feature. Oh, him getting a crit there is actually kind of big, I will say. And him getting a crit there is also kind of big. Makes my life marginally easy. It's not that Hector just does enough damage for the time being. Are you at risk of running out of weapons used on this map? No, because there's a way to, well, I mean, yes, but you do have to keep Merlinus alive, which is gonna be hard here since okay, that's a problem. Right. Yeah. You just need to make sure that Merlinus is still alive, and then you're fine on those. No. You just got to make sure he stays alive. No, I was on Iron Swords here. This. Okay. Well, I mean, they're decent still. We're gonna see how he is at level 10, but you know what? Take a minute. Get all the way back up. Because either way, you gotta fight Harkin, so. Make sure you can't crit him. We'll lose those keys that we desperately need. Alright. I always hated the rapier on horseback saber, sure, but cutting people with a rapier. I don't know. I think it kind of looks neat, but I kind of get why you might not be a fan. I think Eliwood's promoted sprite does look good for everything else. I think it at least does look decent. For the character itself. Clearly stabbing. I guess Eliwood probably isn't as clearly stabbing, I guess. Is that the issue? It looked good, but just that one pet peeve. Yeah, I get that. Okay. Get it out. Alright, I gotta go. It's getting late and I'll be up early. So goodbye. Goodbye, Burger. Have a good rest of your day. level here. Elbert came in clutch. Go to the sword. Night technically because it's 13 p.m. Good night. All right. I really want him to get slightly better XP. But it is not currently the case. Currently making not making me proud. It's fine. Got my levels. I'd like a little bit more. Alright, we can get back into a choke point position. 19, 18, 20, 20. That's fine-ish, I guess. His res is better, I think. Which is good for next map. This level, yeah, this level's a slog. The last couple of levels, which are like the hardest, tend to like very much fall into the category of like is a slog. Like this is a slog. Hog of Destiny is a slog. Battle Before Dawn isn't necessarily a slog. It's just like there's a hard moment in it that you need to figure out. But like, yeah, these later game chapters do tend to fall in the slog category. I do need more speed. Strength, Alien will be cooking. Yeah. I mean, he's good. You know, he's got 20 strength at level. Like, he's got a very real chance of capping all his stat, except like luck and res, but I'm not unhappy with his performance. Appreciate how many units they're on it, whether it's just 2 of you, yeah. Oh, the game just definitely just sends out too many units on this map. Like, I mean, like a lot of the difficulty of like early Fire Emblem, and it's not just early Fire. I think it's Fire Emblem in general. A lot like the devs do love to throw like balls of death at you and be like, yeah, we've augmented the difficulty. We've added a million enemies. And it's like, yeah, objectively, it is harder because of that, right? Objectively, that is a thing that makes the game harder. I won't argue with that. But it's also just kind of fucking annoying, man. Alright. The old enemy phase games, yeah. What's the sword level looking like? We're gonna make sure our sword level is A, and then oh, we still gotta use the javelin. Whatevers. Sorry, I'm just trying. The camera's lagging when I'm not tapped into. I don't know why, but it seems like my emulator these days is asking a lot of juice out of my computer. It's very weird. I don't know what it is. I have to be looking into it. Alright, the sluggish part of the map is done. That's good. Still need one. 3 PC to handle. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Dude's cooking a little too hard for my computer. Now make sure we don't put Hector in kill range this time around. That would be like for the best. Maybe goes to 20 over that. Back. Cooks, we had a conversation 5 hours ago. Yep. We'll love to see them. Stay on wood. Hector, stay a good ways back. Alrighty, man. I am already exhausted, and we haven't done Battle Before Dawn or Cog of Destiny yet. This is about to be an interesting end of the stream, let me tell you. The end of this stream is about to be mighty, mighty interesting. Higher levels, still good. Less speed, but I think he's got more res. Yeah, you are right that I have been streaming for 6 hours. But it's gonna be an interesting late game, let me tell you. Pass out the dragon the moment the dragon falls down. Yeah, I'm probably like the moment the dragon dies, my computer's probably getting just turned off. The moment the stream goes off, you bet your sweet ass closing the computer and just going to do literally anything that doesn't require a screen. Because too much screen time is like not enough screen time. Oops. Didn't even need to heal. It does 0 damage. That's right. Okay, let's... Sick fuck designed the Black Fang Fortress. I don't know, man, but... They should not be city planning like anymore, dude. They definitely should be losing their job. Let me tell you that one for free. 0 damage. Whoever designed this shit needs to lose their job. Effective damage weapon so good. It's too good even, some would even say. The one in the car? You put it in the fridge. I think it melted in the car yesterday. I'll chop you into tiny little pieces. Does no damage. Does absolutely 0 damage. There you go. You're dead, germ. Great level up. Okay. Another light brand for Eliwood. Make our way down. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. I think I've done that one today. You know the stream is long when I repeat when my stims come back. Beautiful. I'm not even scared for Eliwood. That's how good he is right now. I'm not even scared for him. I'm just opening the door, not knowing what's behind. I don't care. He's just gonna kill it. Whatever it is, it dies. Whatever it is, it dies. Oh, Hector, please don't die. Buddy. Buddy Hector. Eliwood wants that experience. Thank you very much. Holy fuck. The Alphas drop. I don't know how much impact it has because it's only 5%. So I'm not gonna say like the Alphas drop is busted, because it probably doesn't have that much of an impact overall. But it does feel kind of good to see this stuff. Those are level ups that are feel good to see, you know? One in each chat, 1 stat per 20 level. Yep. Holy shit, beautiful. Yeah, it is a beautiful sight to see. Like, that's a level 12 Eliwood. Gonna probably have everything maxed out. Great stuff. All right, chat. Battle before dawn awaits. All right. Battle before dawn awaits. Let me sit up. Can it be done? This is when we know. This is officially when we know. So actually, I think it could be done, yeah. I also believe. All right, chat. Awakening. Merlinus back. OSC so good. It's pretty good. Alright, we got the javelins we didn't have last time. Big. He's really cooking through these guys. No worries. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's a permanently philosophy. Hakuna Matata. The wonderful world. Hakuna Matata. Alright. Then you kind of just skip him. Oh wait, you can't really just skip him because then he kills Merlinus, right? Yes, I'm free. Philosophy. Yeah, that was the one issue. This guy's kind of hard to kill, but you know what? Let's see. Oh, I might need... We're losing a turn here. We're still going to try it out. But we might need some Hector miracles. That might be necessary, actually. Interesting to think about. It also might not be necessary. Let's see. Or crit on this knight. Good job, Jafar. Oh, we got it Eliwood. Or Eliwood, I should say. I'll show you in a second. This is our level 12 Eliwood. They am indeed. Alpha's drop did a lot of work here, I think. I'd like to place some of the blame on Alpha's drop. Can't put all of this on the shoulders of Eliwood. Because truly you could never. Yeah, this is where we got stopped last time, exactly. We were having some issues. But we didn't have javelins. Which was a huge problem. That might actually be fine for a minute. Saboteurs are fair games, to be fair. Yeah, they are. Jafar taking that Sword Reaver guy. It might be bad long term, but it might be good short term. TBD. Let's see. To the rescue. This is bad that you went down there. But perhaps I can catch up. Might be a reset. Sword Slayer. Lamau. Def capped Eliwood. Yep. Defense is capped. Thank you, Nino. Boots were pilfered. It ain't over yet. No, it ain't over yet. That's for damn sure, bro. Okay. Okay. Keeps getting hit, but they're ignoring Eliwood, which is bad. Only Eliwood to provoke, if only. This is a little crappy, but it is a first attempt. Wait, perhaps I can entice them with a nice bowl of I have no ranged weapon. But honestly, I'm not going to count on it. I think this might be an L. But good start. It's a positive first attempt. At least it's good res. Yeah, but there's a sniper. The problem is the sniper. Oh, dodge. Oh, hit. Yeah, okay. Well, Jafar did bring everybody and their mom in there, so sniper snipes, the sniper snipes. But boy, Merlin. I think I need Hector to at least help with the first little bit. I think. Because he needs to give Eliwood the extra jav. And I think he needs to be at the door to help Eliwood go by quicker. So, I think this is contingent on killing this hero. It's just in the... Oh, yeah. It is very much in the realm of being possible. This hero's death is very much required, I think. Or at least, if not required, kind of just there. This guy dies, which is great, because then it opens up the door. I just kind of need Hector to not die. One part of this one is that Hector can walk away from the hero. I think we're still good. Still not promoted, no. But I think we're in a good spot. Need to be guarded if he had some kind of staff that turned into a sword that you could spin around, but that would be silly. Yeah, that would be a very silly idea. I don't know where you'd get that from, but very silly idea, man. We're through a turn earlier. Hector's alive. It's in the realm of the possible. Not Eliwood, but Jafar didn't bring everyone and their mom in the vicinity of Zephiel. This is a Ursula hit, but I'm ready to take it. I must take it, I will. No. That's blocking my way. That sucks. That is actually bad. I'm losing a turn because of this. God awful. Okay. Damn. Might be cooked. I think it's cooked. Unless Zephiel has a great turn, but... Zephiel needs a great turn. Zephiel grinding since the kid. Not impossible. Great job, Eliwood. This is why I switched to my strong javelin, my full out javelin, so that, you know. Okay, buddy. Buddy. Gotta survive that arrow. Just got. Oh, okay. Now you gotta go heal in the corner. Go in the corner and heal. Didn't heal. He didn't heal. That's like real bad. He should go into the corner. Should have healed, buddy. Also in the business of being safe over here. You know what the crazy part is? I think if he's below 50%, he heals there. Okay, dodge the archer, dodge the archer, dodge the archer, dodge the archer. Dodge the archer and I can save you. Fuck! But it's so doable. It's crazy how doable this is. It's actually wonderfully insane how doable this is. I just need the cards to be slightly more in my favor. So close, yeah. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, drop a like. Helps me out. And if you enjoyed the content and want to support me, got the drum button below. Become a sub on Twitch. And if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you always get a free Amazon Twitch sub every month. And you can use it on yours truly. Got the crit we wanted. The physics there is kind of suck. Kind of fucking up my shit by doing the physics there. We need a Nino crit. That would also help. I had to back up by one to get the Hector support to get the extra damage to kill the knight. Unfortunate, but it is kind of like what I have to do. Yeah, if that monk was in the way, I think we were fine. Okay. Yeah, Jafar is kind of in the way of the enemy, so they're gonna go towards him instead now. But low-key, this isn't awful. The position Jafar has right now is actually kind of positive to me. Okay, Joey, I think we can do this. I believe. This might actually be the one. We might have actually bought enough time for us to get there. Jafar might have actually bought us just enough time. That's perfect positioning from that monk. Jafar may just have done just enough. Nino did her best. Nino did great too. Great level up. This is one of my favorite songs from FE4. No sniping. Hope not. Job, Nino, you survived. Job, I feel you dodge. I think I can get in there, guns blazing now. Ursula still has 4 boltings. This is the run. You believe? Oh, Jafar's doing just enough. Jafar's doing just enough, chat. I need one more. That fuel? I need one more dodge out of you. Sniper destroyed. I think this is it. This is it. We did it. Oh, well, we gotta survive first a little bit. I think we did it. We're good. We might need to come kill these thieves if we can. I don't know if we'll be able to, because there is boots on the line, but you know what? I'd rather have no boots than a game over. I think we can live without boots. I think we can definitely live without boots. I think we did it. I think this is the run, chat. Ursula does have bolting. We do need to survive. Okay, him starting to attract Maxine is not great. We did it. How much do we have left time? Like a couple turns. Ursula starts moving soon, I think. Pretty confident that Ursula starts moving soon. I want to give her the least amount of possibility as possible to. Don't know what this guy's doing there, but. Two damage. I'm fine. Not too scared of that. Okay. Now the real question is, do I survive Ursula? Because she's gonna start moving soon. I gotta make sure I'm on the right weapon to dodge as much as possible. Hector, you did something. Good job. Actually, we kind of needed him for the support to get enough damage to get the to kill the knight with Eliwood in one hit with the javelins. That was actually kind of sick. Not gonna lie. That part kind of rules. The Hector part kind of rules. Like, I'm not risking for the boots. I'll be honest, y'all. I'm not risking. She'll only miss Elwood as long as she doesn't smite Hector. It should be fine. I think she goes from the bottom here. I don't know which direction she goes from, which bothers me a little bit. So this was the run. I don't know if she goes up here or if she goes from here. I think she goes from here. I think she's looking for Eliwood here. Oh yeah, this was the one to run. I don't want to sell it. I don't want to call it a win too early. Still don't exactly know. Was the she kills a Balinino? Might be true. Thank you for the hydrant, Malcon. That was my most hated map. Took me months as a kid. Yep, as it should. As it should, because it's a shitty map. At least you'll have Nino to canary for when she starts moving. Yeah, that's true. Still haven't had a hit by anything. Nose first dead. Feet before Hector is Ursa's going up. Yeah. He's first line of defense. Okay. Why won't you die as Lady on your wishes? Bark. But now she's only got 3 of them left, which isn't bad because Hector can survive 1. What's her speed with the thing? It was a golly. That answers that question. Game that best was shit. And Hector can't move to the left because there's a hero there. So 9 speed? Okay, Hector's fine. Hector's fine. Godsphere Eliwood's name. Ursula does move at Nifu on Hector hard mode. She was going for Hector. Bro, let's go. Let's go. Hector was a mule in the end, so it works out for us. Did we do it? Is it done? We still have one insane map to do, though. But, like, this is done. 2% crit, though. Yeah, that would have been... I would have cried. Yes! On! Yes! Can I get a like? Can I get a like? Pog of Destiny. Pog of Destiny. It's time. Time for Pog of Destiny. Congrats, congrats. Thank you, thank you. The GGs. We did it. Big round of applause. Self-glazing is crazy here. Stupid ass map. You can sell this one. Because Hector has his own. The lights are back as if castle add electricity. It does. This map, by the way, is stupid. This is a stupid map. This is a stupid map designed by horrible human beings. With no hearts. Look at this. You want to see something funny, chat? When I can do it. You want to see something funny? Look, that's half the map. You want to see another funny thing? That's also half the map. Do you want to see something crazier? Oh, look. Most of the map covered by you. Want to see something even crazier? Oh, damn. Wish we didn't cover half the map with those. We have pure water. We do. Yeah. Okay, chat, I'll take another break because I gotta go pee again. So we'll be right back in 5 minutes and I'll set up for this map, okay? They don't have those zeros not in range, but yeah, it's pretty bad, yeah. So I'll be right back in 5 minutes. Thank you for being here, ERB. Sorry for the yet another break. Why am I lagging whenever I'm tapped out of the game? Crazy. All right, BRB. Alright, folks, I'm back. I'll be honest. Had some chocolate. No, I did not share. Alright. Remember when I said that this map took me a few months as a kid? This map was another few months. Yeah, it's a line of very dumb maps. Okay. I do need pure water. Hector, you're gonna ferry the other pure water. And we'll also be ferrying other X. So this map is interesting because if you get past 100 turns, no more reinforcement shows up, which is kind of what we're going to be going for. We're not going to leave our starting island, like, at all. Our goal is to try to keep Merlinus alive. Stay on the starting island. Yeah. Wait out the 100 first turns, which we can do quickly after a couple turns. Then there will be no more reinforcements. Then the map becomes quite simple. F. Careful not to get in this guy's range. Yeah, we'll finally be able to promote after this. Yeah, I can't wait for that Hector promotion, so I can start using him again. Oh, that's just all this map is balls. Yeah, I mean, kind of I just have to deal with it. Boyfriend run? Yes, Joseph, it's the boyfriend run. Pure balls. I do not disagree with you guys on that statement. Alright. But we have a pretty good Eliwood. Losing Merlinus might actually be the worst thing here. I didn't think about that part, but there is a shop. You're funny. Okay. Crazy. The start of this map is kind of evil. Why? But this video game hates me. Yeah, I might have to reset here. Gotta keep Hector alive for long. Once the first round of reinforcement is out, we're fine, I think. After these guys, it's just a matter of waiting stuff out, I think. The roommate run is very much in effect. I think you have one left. Alright. Alright. Now, these guys are dead. Nothing's moving anymore. Nothing's moving anymore. It's turn 10. Okay, chat. It's just time to wait 90 turns. Hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready. Because we're waiting 90 turns. And if you don't know why, it's because on this map, after turn 100, reinforcements stop spawning. So that means we will lock in the enemy count to kill at 32. And because Merlinus is dead, 32 might be perfect, actually. Merlinus is dead. Hector is pretty much TKO'd or out of commissioned. So our goal is to just take them one at a time. We're going to start by the top right side group. And we're going to let Eliwood do most of it. Hector's is going to be back here. And he's going to chill the fuck out. But it's fine. We do have shops and armory here, down here. So if we do end up running out of weapons and stuff, Eliwood can always go back there. If I had a time machine to go back in time to kill John Anime, the creator of anime, thus defeating ones that fall, what would you do with a time machine? It seems like you've it's a leading question. You've created a leading question, BVD. Why do you want me to go kill the creator of anime, John Anime, which I doubt is the creator of anime? But let's entertain your point for a second. You're asking, if I had time, I'd go back in time to kill John Anime. So therefore, you're framing the question within the time frame that I have to go do something horrible. If I had a time machine, you know what I'd do? I'd just go observe the dinosaurs. Why? Because I've watched time travel movies. I know the rules of time travel. Don't mess with anything in the past. Even going back itself is might be even going too far. You know? Actually, you know what I would do? Nah, I think watching the dinosaurs would be what I would do. Actually, if I had a time machine, I wouldn't go in the past. I go in the future. I go see what's up in 20 years, man. I'm like, surely it can't be worse than now. I go up 20 years. No, you know what? 100. No, you know what? 300 years in the future. Go up 300 years in the future. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. What are we doing here? I might actually do the thing where I go by increments of time. And then I come back. You know? Like start with 20 to make sure I'm not like zooming myself right into the apocalypse. Type deal. What would you do, chat, if you had a time machine? Will you go kill the creator of anime like BVD? Which is very hostile to people who like anime, I would say. You know? I think BVD is creating a hostile environment to weebs. This is a Fire Emblem chat, sir. 90% of people in here are weebs. Would most likely be Osama Tekuza, Ritter of Astro Boy, considered the first anime. I prefer John Anime. I think that's a better name. Should change his name to John Anime. Ed Weebs. Weren't you like a couple of weeks ago asking a question about like what is my favorite anime or some shit like that? Believe it. Believe it. You better believe it. Alright, Naruto. Naruto ass. Go back, buy crypto, and then normal timeline ninja being rich. You know what?
Thank you.
Brandon, thank you for the follow. For the subscription over on YouTube. I'd probably go back, buy Bitcoin, buy like 10 Bitcoins. And then just like be rich. You know what? That sounds like a pretty good idea. Did you go back 20 years? Buy like 100 Bitcoins. Come back in time. Sell those Bitcoins. And then just proceed to live a life of luxury. You might go while watching the stream. See? Gawee's in the chat. Hostile. BVD, you're creating a hostile environment. When are you going to crypto scam your audience? Probably when like this shit starts teetering off, you know? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna crypto scam my audience. I'm gonna make an alt account, find an audience of gullible people and crypto scam them because my audience is too smart to be crypto scammed. You guys? That compliment deserves a like. No coin. No coin would be diabolical. Oh man. I'm not gonna Haley Welsh Hawk Tua this whole thing. Didn't she make a comeback, by the way? Hawk Tua girl. And her Bitcoin and her Hawk Tua coin. Her spit on that thing coin. Crazy that this is the timeline we live in, by the way. Just want to say. Now that these are activated. Would you rather be purged or berserked in IRL life? Purged. Because berserk, I might kill my loved ones. Purge, I just stop existing. I just get raptured, you know? And I get to experience being raptured. Because unfortunately, apparently, I wasn't cool enough to go to heaven last week. Okay? Or this week, whenever we got raptured. Okay? Apparently, I was too fucking lame for getting raptured, so... Didn't take me, chat. Apparently, your boy, too lame to get raptured, so... I'd like to experience that. I guess I wasn't a holy man enough. The FPS of the ROM are being scammed already. They going down? Are you guys seeing lag? Know what you're saying? Loki, I do need to dodge this. Wait, did she just place herself in a position where I win? Uncog? Yeah, as weak as the enemy monks in FE7. Yeah, no. Drop a casual F-bomb. Those are bad. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right. You know what? You're fucking right. I should stop swearing. Fucking ridiculous, man. Swearing like this. Imagine being an adult and saying and fucking swearing. Crazy. Couldn't be me. That hurt. Oh, damn. Actually, honestly, what a great start to our Eliwood dominates Cog of Destiny moment. It's actually going really well. It's going weirdly well. I need to murder you up there. What I'm gonna do? What a darn tootin' boy like me is gonna do? You know what a darn tootin' boy like me is gonna do? I'm gonna darn tootin' go buy some more stuff. That's darn tootin' right, brother. Is there another threshold if I pass? It activates some other dudes. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna darn tootin' not do any of darn tootin' that. I don't know if I'm in rain. Okay, I could just simply heal. Nice. I wasted a pure water. Don't engage from here. Here. I'm more concerned about the Valkyries. 38 sleep is pretty dead. Drive this. This. You don't want to... You don't seem interesting in berserking me, sir. I mean, I don't care about the different priests all seem to say language matter. I never found it part of the Bible, though, other than saying, God damn it. You know, the whole Lars and names in vain. Yeah, I guess I should not be using the Lord's name in vain. For those Valks. Eliwood does not give a... Pretty damn good. Ooh, 50% sleep is actually... Oh, well, no more sleep for you. Get any eclipse? That's fine. I can deal with an eclipse. I survived the last eclipse. I should be fine. Well, you're next. Oh, you don't have damaging spells. Why doesn't she want to berserk me? Is Eliwood just too strong? Is Eliwood too strong to be berserked? Is that what's happening here? Is my rest too high for her to like even attempt berserking? Oh, okay, no, 3%. Now it's worth it. It was actually, because it just dropped 3% after the pure water started falling off, which is great. Wait, where can I play these Fire Emblem games on PC? Just Google Fire Emblem ROM hacks, and you'll be fine. But if you have a Switch, you can play this one on your Switch, on the Nintendo online thingy-majiggy. But don't tell Nintendo I told you, okay? If Nintendo comes by and asks you, hey, where'd you learn from this? Tell him it was your big brother. Lie, please. I need you to lie for me, okay? I can't have my relationship with Nintendo put in jeopardy. I think they're about to sponsor me. For Fire Emblem Shadows, specifically. Oh, man. Was what? Yeah, Needs got the need understand. Needs gets it. Exactly. Told you nothing. It has something to do with how many friends aren't with Eliwood. You know. Familiar, sort of. Yes, sort of. Doesn't want to attack up because 0% of the Eclipse Druid still does. That is pretty interesting. I think it's because the damaging is coded differently. I don't know. Unless you were on COG. We're on POG of this. You should call it. Please. Oof. You have to die, though. Berserk lady. You have to die. Yes! What a great level. What a great level. Look at that. Speed is max. Skill is... Defense is max. Dude, he's cooking. Oh, I got put to sleep. Oh well. How many turns is that? 4? I think you'll be fine. This is more Eliwood instead of Smellywood. The Lord Niflheim, this is definitely more Eliwood than Smellywood. We're not on the Smellywood today. that melee berserk, you should be allowed to counterattack those, I will say. I'm sad that Elbert didn't get to annihilate her after she misses her berserk. Yeah, that should have been, you know, is Hector bad? Hector just isn't promoted right now. He needs the promotion. It's not his fault. Don't blame him. He's doing his best, okay? He's doing his best. Let's go. Not too smelly right now. He ain't too friggin' smelly, bro. I know this game of stone. Stop saying things that are sad. Okay? We believe in the power of positive thinking on this stream. A little developmentally challenged. It's okay. You know what? That's damn true. Wait, that's the power of my attack. Horse head moves 2 millimeters to the left. I'm like, meh. Meh. It's like the horse that moves. It's not even him. You failed miserably. It is now time for you to die. Holy shit, are we gonna beat Cog of Destiny 2? Chat, this is the run. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. This will work. This will work. This will work. We're gonna be out of here by 6. I think that within the next 2 hours, we're done. Because I think the onslaught of maps is kind of over. The only other onslaught is kind of like a short-ish map. I'm going to go to the shop, though, after this. Before we... These guys. No one group of people at work who are just a bunch of Cog of Destiny Valk. I hate those people. Got a couple of coggers at work. Now to see if we can kill Linus. Thank you, Linus. I do need healing. Okay, this shop doesn't sell healing for the next few maps. That's a little annoying. No range weapons, but we could do with... Do I still need this? I don't think I do. I still have another one. Full one. Let's do... Silver sword. Silver axe. Because those could be nice to have. Not a great shop that's on this map, is it? You don't get any range weapon. No healing items. Just nothing, man. I guess it could have been nice to take on these enemy units. Why Linus didn't realize the mathematical well to get only 2 lord combined at level 50. Yeah. It's actually a mathematical impossibility. Might wanna relook at your timetable, sir. As a math genius myself. He maxed out skill. He's also almost maxed out on strength. And should maybe max out HP. He's almost level 22, so we're gonna be able to fully focus on Hector within like very soon. I think that's the last purge right there. The powerful Eliwood. The most powerfulest. I wonder if they move. Oh, started purge. Sorry. I think I disrespected him by doing that. I'm lonely. Where is everyone? I think people are more in lurk mode right now because the stream has been going on for quite a while. Another silver. I do believe I have like 2 silver swords or something like that. Nice storm. Neat is here. Ain't that neat? That I'll be here all week. The amount of people in chat right now is going to the amount of enemies left on this map. Yep, there's like a couple of you guys. But I appreciate all the lurkers because lurking is definitely the lifeblood of like content creation. Just people that just plain watch and don't do anything else is literally what keeps most YouTubers and streamers alive. So Drew, yeah. Be careful. No reason in being hasty on here. And losing all our nice progress. I think this is a dub. Chat! We did it! We beat Cog of Destiny! We've beat Pog of Destiny, folks. Alright. Your turn. We have a promoted Hector now. Woo! He can now do something. Log of Defity. Reset our inventory here real quick. Oh yeah, it's this map. I forget. This map feels like an early game map for some reason. I've always don't know why. I look at it, I'm like, isn't this supposed to be like an early game map? It's because it's all nights. I see Hector just kind of pull that bad boy out. Are those? I think it's gonna be a huge issue. What's in the chest again? Something again, yeah. Flax reavers, but honestly not a huge. Are you winning? I am actually very much winning. What I'm doing here could be qualified as anything. I think it's winning. Yes, sir. Yes, key? Oh. I'll discard the post yet. Hammer. This map is super easy. I think the Eliwood one looks better. Like 4 jobs while I was gonna gone. I don't know if that counts as winning. Yes, that does count as winning. Because you're doing progress in your life. Winning. The wolf bale up there that I might want. I really want to avoid giving any XP to Eliwood if I can help it. Freaking grind some levels. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. The Axe Reaver guys are... Let's finally use the hammer. You know what? We have it. Might as well use it. Never going to come in handy or else. What action ending we getting? Probably a very bad one. Very low, probably. Probably one of the worst, actually. Where did he pick up? Oh, Hector's parrot poisoned. Honestly, like wolf bale, not too interested. I'm more interested in having Hector walk around and kill all the enemies. Oops, I forgot to make a move. Like if they leave, I'm fine. Fine with this. I'm fine with this, folks. I want him to bring up more than... It's hard to tell which space is like a poison spot, I find. It's just like the problem with this map, it's so dumb. Because like, okay, yeah, sure. You can train Hector on it. All the enemies are unpromoted and worth like no fucking XP. What is bro gonna do on this map? Gain no XP? Alright, the best action ending is technically the worst one, since Burn and Lisha go to war since we acquire your skills, so you suddenly have blood of thousands of people on your hand. That is the worst ending. Great level up! Hector keeps it up. We love that for him. Right? Like, you're getting, like, at best 1 level on this map, which is crazy to me. And a wolf bale. Maybe 2 levels. 2 levels and a wolf bale. Like, that's fine, but, like... the whole design choice of this is weird. If you ask me. What's in that last chest? Hey, I'm just gonna open it and find out. Like, we've killed everything on this map. Oops. It's an antitoxin, I laugh. Elixir. Actually, that's actually good. Honestly, I'd rather pick up the elixir here than anything else. Limit up as much as we can. Without using the elixir if possible. Tomahawk. Slightly better. I am Kane. And I got a crit on you. Idiot. Idiot came. Yo, I keep dodging that 51%. Let's go. Go, Hector. It's your birthday. Tremendous strength. Yeah, you get about 2 levels on Hector on this map. Maybe 3 if you're very lucky. That's just ass. Frankly, that's just garbage. But the map is done. Alright, stand of time. Lord Nurgle wants you to go there. I'm actually just gonna give... Lord Nurgle is awaiting you on the Dread Isles. Get a bunch of iron swords because it doesn't matter. And you're going to... bunch of elixir of the Iron Rune. Iron Rune I'm going to pick up later. For now, I think it's... just... maybe a hand axe. Oh, Lynn's on this map? Eliwood's going to pick her up. I love that if you skip cutscenes... if you skip cutscenes and play this game, you never understand why Niels takes Ninion's place. You're like, why is this guy like, why is this little guy here? And the game's like, well, you know. Death, destruction, sadness, bunch of bad shit. Oh boy! All right, chat, we got this at the end. Thank you for being here, whether you're lurking or chatting on Twitch or YouTube. Very much appreciated. It is almost 5 o'clock. We're 7 hours and a half in. 40 minutes in. This is honestly very much more of a success than the birthday stream. Because on the birthday stream, we truly saw when this goes bad, how bad it can go. Here we're seeing like a good version of the run. Do the long range ones move, or do they just kind of chill? Timer Merlinus, I tried, but I love the little calm ass music while like we're getting slaughtered, just overwhelmed by morphs. Beep, beep, beep. It's just so fucking good to me. I love it. Little fucking slow ass lullaby. While all the Ostian knights are just fucking dying, dude. All those shamans. Beep, beep, beep. It's so funny. All those shamans. I tried. You literally stood there and did nothing. I mean, that's trying. Just onslaught of enemies, man. Absolutely unreal. Yes. There's a lot of maps on. You do realize when you do these types of runs, the reason I don't do a lot of these runs in FE7 is because there are a lot of maps where I just sit on a spot and motherfucking wait. And I appreciate that so many of you are here right now, because this, to me, is not the most riveting content, I'll be. And I appreciate every single person who's here for this not so riveting content. That's for damn sure. And they don't only has like 40 HP while rescuing someone with weapon advance and silver lance. Yeah, it is a little ridiculous. It is a tiny bit redonkulous. Max HP. Let's check how Eliwood looks at level 20. I will be pulling it up his stats in a second, so we'll be able to see. Strength and defense is pretty much all he's gonna get. Which is something at the very least. Let me start pulling up Eliwood here. Eliwood's average stats. He did get an Aphos drop, so we need to remember this. Alright, Eliwood is... Oh, we can't really see, huh? Because he's holding on to somebody. Okay, we'll check after the map. We'll check after the map because he's holding on to somebody, so it, you know, it doesn't give us exactly what... But... I mean, I'll just make him not attack anything. I'll just give it to Hector. Wrong guy, but you know what? It's a sniper. Promoted guy. Works out. Longbow. Discard it. We don't need the money anymore. Well, we do because we do have a map to buy stuff. But, you know. Alright. But I think Eliwood is a few points above everything he needs to be right now. Horse Slayer is a little scary, but you know what? Crit helps out there. I might actually give... You know what I'll do? I'll give Lyn to Hector. Because I think it's going to make people want to attack Hector more. But it might be more dangerous for Hector. I don't know. Crit. But I do think that Hector probably wants it a little bit more. He does want the XP, so he does want to fight a little bit more. Catch up. You be cognizant. Yes, I did, Maxine. We are on Sands of Time right now. Lord Nurgle is now awaiting us on the Dread Isles. Is what the game keeps saying to us. An X. You level up, baby. You need that. Weird that now you go attack Elibe. Someone kind of tolerates me. Chat, please be outright hostile to Storm. I demand it. Ooze Storm or something. Thank you. The enemy attack turn order is really messy, dude. Is that hostile enough? Yeah, it is. I'll accept it. I should have almost just brought Hector, but I think he might have had trouble without the support. Worst MTG mechanic ever or something like that. Yeah, but that's right. That works. That works. Take those. I don't know if he drops the spear. Iron sword broke. Oh no. That's so sad. The iron sword broke. Kill. You know what? That works. I need to make sure I just have enough speed so I don't get doubled by the by that guy though. That's the one thing I just make sure of. Just have enough speed to not get doubled by the dragon. Thank you very much. That one would suck a lot, you know? If I ended up getting doubled by the dragon, I might cry. The kill of a general. Speed and luck. Nice. Get as many kills as you can, Hector. We're in the final few maps. I mean, he's going to get most of the kills on the other map. I'm going to try to feed him a bunch so that he does reach level 20, but still. It is a little concerning that he gets his promo so late that it's like, can I even make him reach level 20 by the final map? And like in a normal run, the answer is kind of like, no, not really. But in this type of run, I guess it kind of works. It would be huge here. Nice. Keep getting that XP, boy. He's doing good, chat. Another level up. HP and defense, we'll take it. Remember, we want you to get and strength too. Iron Axe broke. Are you putting Hector in the arena? No, we're not. We don't do arena. He doesn't really need it. Like the next map is a map of like 1,000,000 reinforcements, so he'll hit his 20, but Shouldn't be much of a problem. Coward. All right, a couple of soldiers, and the only Gaiden we do, 31x. All right. Raid. Plus you, maybe more you. Oh, we don't even need to sell anything. We've already sold all the things we need to sell. Actually, let's sell low use stuff. This one. This one. These hand axes, we're going to sell them and we're going to rebuy a bunch of shit. We have like 52,000 gold. We could buy a lot. We just want almost new stuff for the next map. I don't really need iron axes for now. I'm actually just gonna load up on a few elixirs. X. Thank you for the ton of money. Okay. We do want to buy 2 of these because we need to use a lot of them. I do want a couple of these. One more of these, perhaps. Maybe like 2 of these. Safe. Good enough. Wrong vendor. I should have checked. Oh, this might actually be bad. We might not have enough time for all the supplies. Bows. We do have a lot of weapons. Not too. I think elixirs are best. Why not have Eliwood do all the shopping and Hector in the arena? Because we don't do arena for these runs. Illegal. No arena allowed. It's grinding. We don't grind. These? I know you've watched the videos before. I'm sorry. Ban this man. I'm kidding. Don't ban him. It's fine, so it's okay. It's fine, so it's okay. Nah. It's a little cheesy for me. Do these? Or 2 of these? And give me a bunch of killer axes. Oops, a bunch of these hand axes, sorry. Oh, my list is full. Well, that's it. We already spent 60k. Yep. Alright, this map is going to suck because it always does. Neil's being obliged is annoying, but... The reason I'm bringing in so many iron axes is because I believe this map requires a lot of shit like that. Niels, you're going to be bringing... Going to be holding on to one of these. Actually, you just need one backup. More of these. And one of these. Okay. Gotta get the Sonya. What's in here again? Anybody knows what's in these? Renault is at the top. I don't really give a fuck about him. What's at the bottom? What's in the middle? That, for those who remember. I can check it. I just got a lot of map to push through. It's Talisman, received from Sophia. Sets Litany Central Room. Okay, it's a Talisman. Talisman could be nice. Bottom is a stat boost. We're gonna send Eliwood at the bottom. Deploy Merlinus, but I do not think he'll survive. Kind of hold on to him and just kind of book it for there. Meanwhile, I mean, you can kind of go too. We just gotta fight through like a log of enemy. Having a talisman isn't like necessarily bad, so. Job, Hector. I don't know what they're setting up for. Oh, bolting, I was not expecting. Oh, got hit by another 26. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. An Axe Reaver. Great. Or Slayer. I forgot about the Reaver and Slayer weapons in the late game. A lot of them. Level 10. Okay, level 10's pretty good. Getting somewhere. Longsword does 3 damage. Effective damage is great in this game. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for dodging that, Eliwood. I will never forget you dodging this. Okay. Good stuff. get the stab booster, and I think kind of charge forward. I just got to make sure Hector hits 20. Once we have the stab booster, I think I need to just put Eliwood in, like, in a corner and got him. Got some Chimkin chicken, okay, in the rotisserie for Din Din. Looking forward to some good eating. Dude, chicken is always great. Always gotta love having chicken. It never doesn't hit, you know? Alright. Renault's dead. Chimkin nuggets. Chicken is the best meat. Steak is good, but chicken is peak. I do love both. But hard to argue against chicken, you know? I think chicken has a lot more versatility. Do a lot more different things that are all very tasty. And but like a good steak is like very good, you know? Great crit by Hector there. You go there for that, yeah. So many things you can do with chicken. What it does is really good, but it's just that one thing. Yep, I agree. It's annoying. Now I'm kind of hungry. I gotta eat. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up and then we're gonna eat. This has been a long ass stream. Thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. This has been crazy long. And I appreciate every single person who went like, you know what? Who I want to be today. Sorry, what is no worries. Should we chill here? Thank you, thank you. Definitely like on the chiller side today. Definitely influenced by like the fact that, you know, this is long and I need to pace myself. But I try to keep it chill. Fuck you, Argaff. So on the Twitch side of things, because of Final Fantasy Tactics, we made a channel point reward where people can use up their channel point to just say "fuck you, Argaff." You guys know the game, the character in the game, piece of shit. Everybody hates him with reason. So we decided I decided to keep it up, and people are just like spamming it sometimes. It's very funny. Just level all up. Busy Sunday, so I couldn't watch as much as I wanted, but would like, but it's been a good time. Can I join in? Yep, you can. It's okay to have a busy Sunday, you know? I appreciate everybody who just stopped by. Even if it's only for a bit. I know how hectic weekends get. I appreciate stopping in. Even if it's just for a little bit. Oh, I forgot about Merlin is back there. YouTube won't let me participate. Nope, there's no channel points on YouTube, unfortunately. Only on Twitch. Twitch exclusive thing. I typed in the chat and guess she doesn't like when you say things like that. Ah, that's funny. I was actually not expecting that. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes it probably censors out curse words. Makes some sense considering how YouTube works. My fuck you went through? It's weird. I guess it depends. I don't know. Maybe because it feels like directed to a person. Because there's like a name to it. YouTube's like, ooh. It's on its censors. Nope, I can see it now. Maybe it's because it's directed to somebody, so I think it might be somebody in chat. It wants to avoid people like insulting each other. Another gaff defender. You know what? That must be it. That has to be it. This Billy doesn't matter. Oh, no, Merlin's died again. Yeah, Malcon. Merlin has died again. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Okay, fuck you for attacking. Jesus. As he keeps rising from the dead. He never really dies. He always comes back. He is Jesus. You are right about that. Oh, great level. Our boy Hector. He refuses to die permanently. He's like Kenny in South Park. Like, fuck you, you killed Myrtleus. What level is he right now? Oh, we forgot to check Eliwood. Oh, because he's still holding on to somebody. Fuck. Oh, yeah, he's going to be doing fine. You bastard. Somehow Merlin is returned. Alright. The only one with plot armor? Yeah, he's the real protagonist of this whole thing. That's what that means. I did it. Hell yeah, Storm. Storm did it. He went over on Twitch and he said, fuck you, Argaff. His dream has come true. I love how we're just like using iron swords and shit. With a hydrate. We're so close to the end. Well. Another one to use? I love that Eliwood doubles even when holding on to somebody. Now drink. I did drink. How long is there reinforcements on this map again for? Isn't it something ridiculous? That was a lackluster drink. You happy now? I actually have to go pee. I don't know if I should finish the map or just kind of go now. Horse Lin, not Centaur Lin. The good kind of Lin. Good. We're gonna have to rack up 5,000 charms to make you watch a video on stream. So that one, that reward, I only allow it. I should take it off on Sunday streams. Because YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube will take down the stream. Go next to me, face. Yeah, I was much more worthy of 500 channel points. Yeah, the watch this video on Twitch. It's a fun reward, but it's only in certain, like when I do the Twitch streams, because on YouTube, if I do that, YouTube's gonna get mad at me. Like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, another one of those guys. Starting to walk up right away. I'm annoyed by you guys. Piss me off. Actually respects copyright laws. Yep. Which will mute the stream after. The Hector training arc is going well. It's positive here. Nice. Hand axe broke. Alright. Okay, would you actually watch if I was in 30 minutes? I think the cutoff we had said was about 30 minutes. There's a time cutoff. I think it was around 30 minutes, depending on the video. If it sucks, I always allow myself to be like, yeah, you know what? I'm done. I think it was a max 30 minutes. Once per stream. I do believe it is max 30 minutes. Sometimes there's some really good video essays out there. I think after this we can start moving up. Oh, 15. Okay, you might need some more. I need a little bit more XP, but you're gonna get it off of those guys. Oh, come on, you're so annoying. Some more reinforcements, man. Aren't you guys tired of reinforcing? Made quite a bit of progress already. How you the boys doing? The boys are doing great. Hector's coming back in the fray. Eliwood carried us through that late portion of the game. Things are going great. Should hopefully finish by 6. Like about in an hour. I want to finish this map at some point because I really want to go to the bathroom. Kind of my motivation right now. It's going to the loo is my motivation. The rare Eliwood carry, yeah. It was necessary. I think we're level 16 now. Right? Go during an enemy phase. Now we can finish the map first. I'm not too worried about that. It'll be much longer. It should be like 15 minutes. Then we're over. Oh boy, that's a little scary. That's a little scary right there, partner. Oh, I'll tell you, partner, that one was a little scary, partner. Since he's been both carrying Lin and Nil. Yeah, he's been literally carrying units also. Which is something, I guess. We're gonna have to start walking. Here we kill this guy. Almost level 20, which is great. Gets us where we need to go. That's why you want to load. It's so dumb. And like FE8 doesn't really have that problem, but this game is pretty much like this game for dual running or challenge running is literally like iron weapon frenzy. Not because iron weapons are good, but because like there's so many units late game and there's never an access to convoy that your best friend is always the iron version of a weapon. It will literally do the most all the time. I spent 12 hours in a day to watch Lord of the Ring again. Yo, my brother-in-law and I did this with a friend of his. We did this about in May, perhaps in May, I think we did this. It was awesome. It was awesome. A good old Lord of the Rings marathon. It had been a few years since I had done one. Felt really good to do. Like a shop, it has shop site. It does. No, it doesn't have shops. The one before that has shops. You have battle preps. You have the map battle preparation right before this map, which has all the shops you need. Which is why it's not that bad, because you can fill it up, but you don't get convoys, which is pretty darn awful, I will say. I should give him in the thing. But luckily, them two supporting together do a good job at staying alive. It's level 17 or 18? 17. The res. I bet Hector. And now he's not getting that much XP anymore from these guys. Might have to go without him being fully level 20 in the last map. And just get him the few kills early so that he can kill... Ooh, that's bad if that hits. 21. I think the bolting tome is dead here. Basically, just already cleared. It's a matter of making the boss basically can't take damage. Yeah. Not a hard clear, just long. Perfect. And like these two together have so much defense because their support really does bring them a lot of defense to one another. So it's not even like that big of a problem. There's a lot of reinforcement. It's a little slow. And it's just a Hector training map. It's a map that you use to get Hector to a decent level. The prophetic dream support. It's a really good support. I thought these reinforcements did stop, but I guess I may have been wrong. They probably don't. Hector just believes that we would try to woo his daughter. Wait, that Hector just believes... Oh, yeah. When he says, like... But it's actually his son. Because, like, you know, they're fated to be together. It's his dream. Is the weird dream. Like, dude, why are you trying to rizz up my daughter? Like, dude, I'd never do that. I'm your bro. Oh, that sucks. Wait, does Limstella? Some point, right? Right? Welcome to FE7. Stella doesn't have a range. She does have bolting, but I'm not in the range apparently. 1, 2. Just out of the range. I will take a minute. First of all, give me it. Second of all, elixir. Crit too good, man. I have skirmishes because the map provide infinite XP. Exactly. You don't need skirmishes when you got infinite XP. Clear brick wall. Hector can actually breed to get a glass cannon of a daughter. I don't know, man. Probably one of the Pegasus Knights. Thimblevilter is dead. Thimblewinter. Take your life and your essence. Shut the fuck up. Wait, Hector might actually not max out his HP, which is kind of funny. Good res too, though she's mage tank for having that is pretty physical one. She has really good res, I do think. It's pretty much nothing but train and fight. Who says he's actually naturally thick and hard? Maybe he's really fucking smart. You need an autocomplete. You can set number turn. We'll just map out the result. You're saying still and the advanced turns. Yeah, but it's a little bit less hype. In a way. Like, it only is useful for what I'm doing here, which is like, no one plays like this, you know? Like, not necessarily a bad idea, but like it's not really useful because no one plays like this. I'm the only guy. I'm one guy doing this, you know? Maybe a mod would be great, but love the giraffe. I love units that with high defense and low res. It's like come at me unless you're a nerd that carries a book. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Plays like literally if you win a game isn't out. Isn't out? Yeah, I mean, there's just us, you know. We're a small breed of people. Technically do. Yeah, that's true. The later games do technically you can skip everything. But I don't like to do it. It just feels boring. Except for like speedruns or whatever, which it makes sense for that, but other than that, I don't like to do it. Made me do one of the Golden Sun, by the way. It was very fun. Made me learn a lot of features of the battle system that you don't think about in normal play. Ooh, and Golden Sun. I'd like to do that someday, potentially. A Golden Sun solo run. Sounds kind of dope. Not gonna lie, sounds kind of cool. Ooh, scary. I have to start moving forward at some point. I can't just stay there. I gotta start moving forward. I really on the Isaac solo to start with. The way I did it was limiting the use of any abilities from other party members outside of combat. Got done on like one use of whirlwind and 2 of 3 revisions. Yeah, that does sound pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound pretty damn interesting. Oof. Thanks, Hector. But his stats are looking good right now. Could play on the channel. Ain't there? Well, if there was one game you could play on the channel and it ain't having 0 negative impact on, what would it be? Anything Digimon. Like Digimon World 3 or World 1. I know it sounds dumb. Oh, that's awful. What the fuck, Hector? No, 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 no. You can't get hit by that, bro. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Can't hit. Almost lost the fucking on the second game. You know, the skip speedrun didn't know about, only useful when you do stuff like no vision run. But still, almost every Jin missed 2 or 3, so just for to save I could. That's awesome, actually. Pretty damn cool. I recommend trying it, especially with Mia skip tech. I mean, I'll think about it because I do like to. I'm thinking about trying to do challenge runs in other video games. I think my audience is not necessarily just Fire Emblem, which I'm realizing. I think my audience just like challenge runs. Book nerds nearly made Hector crap his pants again. Yeah, man. Fucking book nerds, bro. Not World 1 or anything, but Time Stranger would hurt your numbers at the moment, being new and popular so far. Yeah, I mean, I saw the Time Stranger numbers, and they're crazy. The amount of people playing Time Stranger is crazy. I want to play it so bad. But I don't know if people will be down for that. Because I did do Tactics, which felt very close to Fire Emblem. And, like, we did get okay viewership during the Tactics streams. It was fine, but it wasn't, like, anything, like, out of the ordinary. So I was a little confused by that. For those skips, make sure to true solo as you can feel for free. I mean, skip is very fun. Yeah, if I do want to jump into that, I will be reaching out for sure. Because you probably know better than I do. If someone destroyed your web, what will you put a lot of effort into up is? Would you be? I'd be like very pissed, but then at the same time, I'm the type of guy who always destroys spider webs on my balcony. Just fuck them spiders. And honestly, don't make webs on my fucking balcony, bro. Want the truth? We can't handle the truth. That's victim blaming. Well, stop mucking up my shit, bro. The webs are eating flies for you. Yeah, but you know what? You know what the great thing is? There's not that many flies during the day. They're all there at night. And I don't go on my balcony at night. I go during the day. And then all I have is I am surrounded on my bench by flies. By these freaking spiders. And I'm like, I'd just like to sit down and not be crawled on right now. It ain't too much to ask. Apparently, it do be too much to ask. So right now, I'm not like #1 spider fan in the world. I might be like in the lower numbers. For the spider fans. This map takes a long time. I'm sorry about that, folks. I'm sorry about how slow this map is. Darn tootin' slow. Kill these frickers. That's a little scary. 60%. Wait, Hector, don't die here. Yeah. I need you to do stuff. You guys are very annoying. Getting in front like that. But I won't spoil much more. My sibling learned how to watch by the time you learn to move. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Very fair. Map is taking forever. These morphs are well trained. Well trained morphs. Great job, morphs. You guys are well trained for morphs. The great thing about this okay. Nice, level 19 here. Fimble Winter, I can get rid of. I don't give a fuck. Even the Devil Axe doesn't kill. And okay, that scared me. That made me clench up. Holy. Good job, Hector. Crit from Hector. That kind of is impressive. That is impressive. I'm probably not getting another level up. I could go around, but you know what? We can get it on the last map. Unlike any of the other dudes. It's not a problem. Alright, chat. Final chapter time. Well, before we go, I will take a last break of the stream. Thank you for being here, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. Sorry about the break, but I really have to go to the bathroom. So we'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. We'll be RB. I'm back. Back. I apologize. Bathroom break. Cat. Chapter 33. It is time. Leave a like on the stream. PP time. It's time for the big one. We gotta bring these nerds. Welcome, Naka. Hey, big boss, how are you? I'm doing great. How about yourself? Durandale. Armans. My man's got an Armans. Get rid of this garbage. Get rid of this garbage. Trade this. Lynn. Lynn's gonna be holding healing items, by the way. And like Athos, probably the same. Very good. It's 1 p.m. in 11 p.m. in France before beginning a new week of work. I see a FE7 stream. Best FE ever. Not my favorite, but I do like it a lot. It's up there. It's up there. I'm glad you jumped in to say hi for the game you like. Hopefully you'll be able to watch this little ending and have some fun. Neil's Killing Edge new meta. Yes, it's very very niche strategy. Actually, you wouldn't understand. It's biggest gamers, you know how it works, but very very niche. 17, 13. Help. Let's take a look here real quick. Actually, Eliwood got one angelic robe, and he got one Draco shield, and I think that's about it. Eliwood would normally have 52 HP. So Eliwood's now he's 1 over on HP technically. He's 2 over on strength, which is great. He's 2 over on skill, which is great. He's 1 over on speed, which is great. He's 4 over on luck, which is awesome. And he is normally 17 defense, 19. He's 4 over on defense. And he is 1 over on res. That's a crazy Eliwood. And this is Hector here. Let me check. Hector, 19 is he got a skill book and a talisman. That's about it. He's 3 over on HP. He is 1 over on strength. He's actually 2 below on skill technically. Eliwood instead, he really wants himself to grow on you, yeah. He's 1 over on speed. He's 1 over on luck. He's 1 over on defense. And he is 1 below on res. So Hector is actually kind of average, which we like. Good Hector. But Eliwood is just bumping, dude. Level 20? No, not even yet. 8 HP, that's an L, I guess. Not even, didn't even max it out. What a chump. Which map are you in? I'm in the final map. This is the final map. We're doing a duo run. Not 27 is so rough, them, even for a single map. Yeah, it's clearly not enough, but we're gonna have to do with it. Only Eliwood Hector? Yeah, on Eliwood hard mode. So since we can't get a convoy, Gonna give the weapons that I do kind of want on these guys here. Yeah, I have 3 Merlinus to be with me because I don't get a normal Merlinus. Brave Sword, actually. Actually, no longsword. There's no cavaliers. There's like Ursula, but I think I can kill her in other ways. Oh, no, that's not smart. Get a Lorax instead. After carrying 250 pounds of heavenly old school D&D wizard with 18 strength who will punch you out of space. Hell yeah, man. It's for the worst legendary weapon in the whole FE saga. Yeah, it's Soul Cadi's pretty fucking ass. That's for damn sure. Alright, chat, are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Are you ready? Give me your best let's go in the chat. If you're ready. Baby. Okay, UI is actually scary. That's the thing. UI is like actively like a scary motherfucker. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. I think he's like one of the scarier dudes on this. But I think Hector's fun. I think I have to send Eliwood up there to take care of these guys. I have to kind of stay out of the way for now. Get doubled. Fantastic. You lose plenty of S-rank weapon in the chapter. The rune sword might be good to save on healing. That's kind of true, actually. They're gonna have like a lot of range. Not this guy. It's sucks that you kind of do gotta separate your troops here. Still alive, you're fine. That's good. Get spent, I don't need. Drop get spent. Ugh, spent. I did it funny. Fortunately, I do need to fully heal here. Yeah. UI is one of the most terrifying normal chapter as well. Yeah. Just a really good boss. Kill with this? Sorry, this kills. Alright, so. Loose. I don't need. Drop the loose. For a minute.
Thank you.
King Puck, thank you for the follow over on the subscription over on YouTube. Alright, let's go. Great skill. Just chill guy in general. Low key, I'm just gonna kill this guy. And that's actually kind of bad for me. You know what? It's fine. It's gonna be okay. We're just trying to clear out as many of these nerds as possible. Hell yeah. Loose is on the loose. There you go, buddy. Basilicos I would like. And I will drop the short spear. In case. I don't know if Hector wants it at all, but... There you go. Ren Flesh, I don't need. Oh, Eliwood can double. Yeah, Durandal is so freaking bad. You know what? I would have liked a ranged weapon here. Okay. A lot of moving around here. Rip. Riplin! Oops. Oops, I thought she was out of the way. Riplin. You know what? I gotta be a little bit better on this chapter, I think. R.I.P. Lynn, dude. Oops. You know what? That's why I needed. Yeah, that's actually better. Lynn was not the imposter. Definitely not. Give her long. Oh, that's where you need somebody up there. What about this nerd? Just a little bit of a whoopsie whoopsie. Quickly kill this guy. RIP UI. You high. Oof. Hector. At least you killed Kenneth, but oof. Just a little fucky wucky. A little oopsie daisy. Ah, okay. Well, guess Matt is a little too strong. In that case, I think Eliwood might not need a Hector here. To avoid this issue, I think Eliwood is fine. And I just bring Hector up here. Oh, it doesn't always double Eliwood. So his speed is variable. Interesting. I get the crit. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, pure water might be nice. Sorry about that. I don't know if we're okay here, but maybe doing... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I restart and I do... Or I just dodge guess pent, which I don't know which... Nah, I'm not dodging that. Okay, yeah, we do pure water. Thank you for the bless you. Yeah, you're right. Pure water is the play there. We still have one or two. I think with pure water, we're just fine. Need to split them since, you know, I don't think you guys in the top right move. They do because there's one with a long range spells. And I think he moves if he's the only one who moves. But we could, if this doesn't work, we're going to test it out. If what I'm doing here doesn't work, we're going to test it out. Top left. We'll see. Bro, stop dying. Huge dodge by Eliwood. That pure water? I did, okay. Oh, oh, if I don't hit, the crit doesn't kill. Ah. That's interesting. Do I sort of get spent here with the pure water or not? I don't. Okay. Well, I mean, I do. It worked. God, it worked. See? It was all planned. Couple non-believers in the chat, but it was all planned. Calculate exactly. Let's just kill this guy. He's a lot more scary than the others. Rien flesh. Dropped. Now. I was a little scared. Oh, crit. Nice. A little scared of basilicos. I might need the pure water. Loki, I think we dropped the elixir since we have a bunch of them. Ugly Rien Flesh is as a name. Yeah, because it's a French name that doesn't make sense in English at all. So it's kind of dumb. Be fine. In English, name translated in French, which doesn't work in English, it'd be void arrow, which is cool and all, but yeah. I have to go this time night. France, I was like, thanks for your content. I like watching your videos at lunch when I have some free time. I'll pop promote the channel to my French community. I'm more interested. Hey, thank you so much, Naka. I really do appreciate that. Have a good night, my friend. Sleep well. And a crit again. Nice. Hector's just cooking. Have a great evening. I can drop the rest. Rex Hasta. Don't need that. And thank you so much for stopping in the stream. And another crit. Okay. And hanging out and everything. And thank you for the shout out to your community. I really appreciate that. And now we can drop the hammer. So I wonder if Hector with the sword reaver does a lot here. We're learning. Oh god, no. It's still pretty bad. Oof. Perfect Durandal kill. Frenchie 2, I have to go. Thank you, Karma Geddon. Have a nice night, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. God damn it, that's... That way we drop his crit rate, which still was not enough, but... Dodge, dodge, dodge. Let's go, Hector! Let's go! That's my boy. That's my boy. Woo, doggy. Regal Blade. Do I want to keep? Sure, why not? I don't need Lance Reaver anymore. Drop that shit. Drop that shit like a bad habit. That was a close one, baby. Hey, Gohan DK, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follower on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring these guys up here and have you guys, come. Then what I need, I might need the pure water actually. Ah, frick me. Dude, why did I thought she was out of range. I need to check this shit before I move, man. I need to start checking this crap before I do anything. I don't check it. I thought I had checked it properly, but I didn't. Fucking dumb, dude. In the end, it doesn't drop the rune sword. The rune sword doesn't get dropped. Weirdly enough. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's a reset, that's fine. Let's see if this is right. Really? I remember that I was sure you could give it an FE7. Nope, doesn't seem to drop. Fortunately. Oh, huge dodge. Are you playing like a goober now? Yeah, I'm just playing like shit. But to be fair, I haven't been here often. Just in general. In this game. So I'm playing a little bit like a goober, but it's unwanted. Yeah, the problem is like they kind of like make half of the map a no play zone if they don't move. So at the end of the day, I still need to go to them. It's not like a huge victory. So come here often, me at Morph Ursula. Storm is down bad for Morph Ursula, I guess. Is what we're learning today. But why specifically Morph Ursula and not just Ursula? That's the real question here. That's what we want answers for. So I need to send Hector up. Honestly, so true. Wait, really? Are you gonna so true that? You mean the Morph Ursula part, or me saying why just Morph Ursula? Crazy. A crit. Dodger crit, that would have been great, but it was not meant to be. An HP. Ugh. Huh. That is. Huh? You've not missed a single crit on UI yet? I missed one, I think. Where's sending him? I think sending him up is better. I do spend more time down there with UI, but you know what? I don't when you kill him. Because Eliwood does have much better dodge than. Just crit him easy. You know what? That's damn true. I should have been on the range weapon here. Bad form of me to not range weapon there. We're probably gonna lose. Also, I got crit by 9% crit. Okay, I have the iron rune. I could use it, and I should use it. Let's do a couple things. I'll take the crits. I'll handle the crits. Gonna go by. I can't wait for the Willow Rebecca duo. Yeah, to be fair, I'm still kind of sussing out this part. I've only done it once in this part, or solo run. But there's a lot of this where it's just me like trying to like figure it out. Okay, 0 stat level up. Fantastic, Hector. Thank you for that. For nothing, you goober. Authority that if you can call all the morphs idle brain milk subs, they'll be too demoralized to do anything. On good authority, like the best. What's your source? Ben. Just stay out of his range. Okay. What? Fill up. We're gonna go Tomahawk because I can move faster back after this. The 70 HP Brendan is scary as hell, man. From a guy who says who knows a guy who knows another guy that works at intelligence systems. That seems like a reliable source. I'll take it. Brain, you're a bunch of brain-addled milksops. See what happens. It worked on Brendan. I have javelins for a turn or two to get some, or to keep it safe. Nah, I mean the Lin deaths were 100% my own damn fault. Here we are, almost done. I forgot this is gonna be one of those longer stream. Yeah, but we are indeed almost done, even though it's a longer stream. Okay. Doubt this guy does that much. Right, it was great stamina to get through it. I'm exhausted right now. I'll be very frank. I'm absolutely spent at the moment. I mean, it probably kind of probably shows in my commentary a little bit. I made a mistake. Please kill it. Thank you. I made a grave mistake. Who has good axe? Who is the Sword Reaver? Nothing to give Hector. Nothing really. Oh, these guys are already out? So fucked. Did not realize these guys were already out. I'm gonna need a crit. Or dodge. Which later will become a crit. They're making more than anything, yeah. Definitely is probably very much showing. Perfect. Now we got a big problem. Our positioning is ass. And we got to get to the door before Linus dies. So. It'd be an interesting. Okay, great crit by Hector. It will be an interesting predicament. Hammer is useless here. Does have a brave sword. Crit would be great, but crit here is also great. We can slowly kind of manipulate this to go up. We'll slowly manipulate this to go up because I do need to not be in this corner. Like that. I do need to be literally anywhere else. Because my mule carts are back there, you know? Alrighty. But also because I need to be in Nurdle's room. Like, or in front of it. To kill him ASAP. Like, very quickly. Trap him in one of the rooms. Nah, this is fine. This is actually kind of fine. I do need to kill him, but having both of them there as an option is great. Just kind of got to get those guys higher up. You can turn one without bringing your mules. Maybe. Maybe, but also maybe not. That's the thing I'm scared of. Because there are long-range spells in that area. I'm going to bring my mules. Mule it up, guys. End a turn. Let him attack. Now, I think Hector needs to kill you. Good. And I think the door opens up. Yep, okay. Sure. That's why Hector... But he doesn't move. You have Eclipse and... Yeah, I need to kill you first. Yeah, that's the reason we do this, because he doesn't move. But there was one long-range spells. And I can bring you guys. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Crisis averted. Whew. Any of you have range? No. Great. Gotta die. Oh, keeps dodging it. Hector actually dodging here is huge. These generals are going to be in our butts, but I do have to clear this room out to bring my mules. That actually could have been really bad. Like, really, really, really bad. Okay. Good position. Lots of long-range spells and staffs in late game FE7. That's not necessarily always fucking great to see. There's a lot of instances where these long-range staves are just not fun to look at. You know what I'm saying? One guy. Ah, you have it. Okay, then you want to enemy phase. You want to wait it out. He only has a tome, right? Yeah. Look quite far. 32. I love, dude. Love Nurgle's sprite. Huge fan of it. Don't love a lot about the guy, but the battle sprite is friggin' great. Kill these guys because I'm scared. Big design. Yep. Agreed. He's certainly a father of all time. He is certainly one of the fathers of all time. You are damn right about that. All right, thank you for being here. Drop a like for some luck on the run. Appreciate everybody stopping today, taking a minute of their time to chill out with me. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, before we attack him, I will reset my inventories for the zombie the dragon. Give him the Regal Blade and the Basilicos. Trade Pure Water, Brave Lance. Pick that up. Lance Reaver doesn't not necessarily Pure Water. I think he can keep on you for now. Doesn't need Sword Reaver anymore. This Tomahawk could be nice. You have a couple useless items here. He's in later father multi-era that. Alright. Actually, give him the pure water. Doesn't really need the tomahawk at the moment. Here. Perfect. Because now yo, Basilicos is actually sick. I don't know why I didn't go with that. Basilicos actually kind of sick. All right. Fire Dragon time, baby. This one is so tough because there's a very real chance you wipe out on this. But we do have the support here. Durandal. I can attack one. Armans, I can attack once. He has a 1% chance to crit on me. Got a 3 range, right? 1, 2. I bring. Go here. What do you have again? You have a sleep. Sleep I can handle. Purge. Out of that range. Bolting. Out of that range. Purge. Okay. Sleep. Sleep we can handle. Very much. The rest, not so sure. Okay. Actually, just Arman's time. Here. Okay. We're gonna have to cycle them out. 1% crit. The 1% crit, very scary. Sleep on Eliwood isn't great. Okay, but he's still fine. 1, 2. Go here. Elixir. All right. Chat. We're right there. Oh, the Regal Blade. The Regal Blade does 14, man. Durandal still does more with 1% crit. All right, Eliwood. You know what would be sick? That 1% crit would be awesome. Okay, what is their purpose? To make your life even more hell. Ah. 60% crit. Hit. Okay, that misses. Okay. Heal yourself. You cycle back in, baby. What about Basilicos? Basilicos is 26. But that's just better. Damn, Armans and Durandal are just too freaking heavy, bro. Alright. Again. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna have to wait a few turns because, well, I mean, actually, I can just. Eliwood sleeping, you know what? He's done enough. Hector, you got this. Hector, I believe in you. It's so weird because he has a Fenrir Tome. I don't know why they gave him a Fenrir Tome. Chat. 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 We did it! The fucking dream! It finally happened, baby! Hell yeah, GG! Let's go! Round of applause. Athos dies. Ninian goes back. Eliwood gets no riz. Eliwood. Actually, he rizzed up Hector. GG's. I was here. I was here. Alright, this took us in total 814 turns. GG, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by during these streams. Thank you all. Took us 814 turns to do this. And how long? 21 hours, technically. 3 times speed, baby. 3 times freaking speed, baby. All right, chat. Thank you so much, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, lagging a little bit. I don't know why. Lag. Close the emulator, though. Could be less lag. Sorry about that. Thank you all. Thank you all. It's lagging a little bit. I don't know why. It's annoying. But it is life that we got to deal with right now, apparently. Even though after I close the emulator, it's lagging. It's very... Let me just get maybe in here. Does this lag? Okay, this doesn't lag. Okay, we're going to talk like this. We're talking like this because this doesn't lag. Thank you, everybody. Like the stream. Join the Discord. Don't forget, check out the join button below if you're on YouTube. Become a member. Helps out the channel a lot. Same thing on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, check out the subscribe button. Helps a lot. If you have a Prime membership, then of the channel. Thank you all so much. We did it. We finally beat FE7 with Hector and Eliwood. That's crazy, man. We had tried this at my birthday on the 3rd of August. 2 months later, here we are, succeeding. It is amazing. And I forgot to record the whole thing. I'll have to download the VOD for a video. Oopsie. Dinner's out ready. Thank you all so much for the support. Nathana, Joey, Neat, my generic name, Callum, Chio, Storm, Mushu Guy, Protect Sophia, Coral, Kaz, Maxine, Storm. Anybody else I missed? I'm sorry. Malcon, love the giraffe. Shy Saya, and Andy Hulu over on Twitch. Nephew, thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for celebrating. Thank you, Love Shard, too. I forgot Love Shard. He was in there. I apologize. Out there, hi. But thank you all so much for a great stream today. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna call it now. I just want to see if my just chatting is still bugging. I don't know why it's... But here we are. Thank you. All right. Huge shout out, by the way, goes to my members. I got to give a shout out to my tier 2 and 3 members. I keep forgetting to do that, so let's not forget this time. Give me a second. I'll pull up the list. But thank you all for watching, whether you're lurking, chatting, whether you're a member, non-member, whatever. Thank you so much for being here today. Great stream. We did it. The dream happened, y'all. And it's time. Back on Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday streaming over on Twitch and on the second YouTube channel with Final Fantasy Tactics, by the way. Those who are interested in that, check that out. And huge out to Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Raw, Make Case, Iron Wolf, No, Stormy Gold, CH Stylish, A Grumpy Bear, Replo Zero, Goat Nick 3, and Rogue Arcadia. Thank you all for the increased amount of support. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go pass out. I'm gonna go eat, and then gonna go watch Book Club 99 probably all night, and not touch my computer. Hopefully. Nah, I'm probably gonna be playing Star Wars in like a couple hours. Anyways, thank you all. Have a good night. Is it possible you play Digimon after that? It's very possible, Shio, that I might play Time Stranger after that. Either Time Stranger or Golden Sun 2. I don't know. It's going to be depending on how I feel. But it's possible. Bye-bye, y'all. See you guys in the next one.